feverish conditions. Just take 2 tablets of MagicFmAba and you go feel relief.
My body don't say. Thank you, MagicFmAba. Yaba Igbo! Yaba Yaba!
Now, Orange Drugs Limited, they distribute her. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. MagicFmAba. Medic your headache.
I'm in love. Sonia tomato mix, stand up. Easy to open, easy to squeeze, easy to scoop and easy to stir. Dishes come alive with so much taste. Sonia tomato mix, of course. Sonia tomato mix, yes sir. Sonia tomato mix, stand up pouch.
Sonia tomato mix in a new stand up pouch.
So much in love.
Better don't land Faba, J-Best LOG showroom. Now there you go get to high quality electronics. I say now there you go get to your talking furniture.
J-Best LG showroom is the game changer in modern day electronics and furniture. Pure LED plasma TV, soundbar home theater, double door refrigerator, deep freezer, split unit AC, washing machine, and other electronics and home appliances. Turkish sofa, royal bed, wardrobe, executive chairs and tables, antique dining table, snooker board, table tennis board, and other high quality office and home furniture. Visit us today at J-Best LG Showroom Plaza, International Headquarters, number 79 Abowore Road, Umungasi Aba, with branches at number 1/2 Factory Road, Aba, or number 151 Okigwe Road, Aba. Telephone 0815 314-5879 or 080-601-19104. J-Best LG Showroom Plaza, the game changer in modern day electronics, furniture, and Turkish sofa.
Surely, you will never be away from me. No worry, I don't find in my remedy.
I'm ready for the good news to fall on me. Finally, see us happiness don't find me.
Get 8 times the value of every recharge plus 1,000 Naira sign-up bonus and double data with Airtel over Jara when you buy and activate a new SIM. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
From state to state, country to country, and across the triple W's, we bring you up to date with the latest happenings. Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
Water, electricity is in politics. Women are marginalized.
As the democratic space gets broader and political activities become more intense, with many Nigerians angling for relevance and agitating for their voices to be heard, Magic 102.9 FM ABBA has taken a giant leap by providing the needed platform that captures the essence of your individual, corporate, and most importantly, your political needs.
You see, the government is trying, but it's just this insecurity.
Yes, showcase your aspirations, opinions, and more as a politician, political party, government, community, organization, association, and more. Join Magic 102.9 FM ABBA on People and Politics, Mondays to Fridays at 9 a.m. For inquiries and participation, please call 0903-282-3717. People and Politics, providing the alternative voice within the democratic space.
Okay. Someone just whispered to me that the reason governments are very interested in the leadership of associations is because there are times when they use the leadership during elections and during very, auspicious moments like we have at our hands today. Yes, indeed, you can speak through the leadership of, student bodies, transport bodies, even Keke and Okada. But when it comes to the issues that affect the Keke, particularly an Okada, they see those jobs are not meaningful. Some even say they don't contribute to the GDP. And I think we disagree with that. Because water come from here, come from there, now they form ocean. They say in a corporation, I make rice the full pot. If you count rice one by one, and after cooking it, forget whatever would have happened. They complain to you, go think, say, oh, I be the output. Anyway, I'm beginning to speak like Isaac Fayoshe now, who has taken the place of his elder brother, the former governor of Ekiti State, Ayodele Fayoshe. The younger brother is the one who is the jester that we see around today. Anyways, people and politics, and we're back. And indeed, there is apprehension, there is fear, yes, fright, if you ask me, in high quarters. For the simple reason that unknown Nigerians, unidentified Nigerians, have been able to mobilize Nigerians to a large extent in order for them to express their views practically without violence, I suppose, on the 1st of August. And so, like I just said in this preamble, some associations are beginning to speak. And then when you hear the names of the leaders of the associations that have spoken, you can imagine why I said so. You can also imagine why associations, when it comes to choosing their leaders, also, have government intervening most times, or do we say interrupting or interloping meddlesomely. Anyway, welcome to People and Politics. Today is a Monday, and I am Bonnie Onobu.
My name is Ben Wato. Well, apart from the protest, we'll be taking a look at other trending stories this morning, one of which is coming out of Abia State, where the governor says the state will be getting a befitting government house before the end of his tenure. Also, there's development as far as the APC is concerned in Abia State. The APC met over the weekend, during which it forged a united front, saying going forward there would be no more division within the Abia chapter of the party. The party also held President Tinubu for the Southeast Development Commission. All is not well in the Labour Party. It's been one defection after another. Kenneth Okonkwo over the weekend dumped the Labour Party and P2B. Well, P2B has reacted this morning. Stay tuned to get the details. Still from Abia, residents of Summit area in Osisio Mangwa local government area protest against epileptic power supply and overbilling. All these are on our Facebook page, facebook.com/MagicFmNG. Please like the page. Let's have your reactions. We are also streaming live on YouTube. Our YouTube channel is MagicFmAba. Please subscribe to the channel. Let's also have your reactions.
Okay, even the PDP, there is a development concerning their Congress, which of course should have been holding in many other states, but in Abia and Ebonyi in particular, there are developments. We'll be telling you about that in the course of the program. All right, so starting off today, the National Association of Nigerian Students, NANS Senate President Akinteye Babatunde, says members of the association would not be part of the nationwide protest. Babatunde, who spoke during the 84th NANS National Senate sitting, said Nigerian students would suffer most should the protest lead to violence, as schools would be shut, and this would lead to elongation of their studies. The planned protest, according to him, lacked clear leadership and specific demands, and posed a significant risk to the nation if the citizens failed to embrace caution in handling social issues.
The right to protest is enriched in our constitution and is a vital aspect of democratic expression. We must also consider the potential consequence of unchecked and faceless demonstration. Reflecting on the past, the October 2020 incident, which was the product of endless protest, consequences of the nation, some of the outcome of which we have not recovered. We have come to a critical decision. We will not support or participate in any protest that would lead to anarchy, particularly the planned days of major protests. Therefore, we encourage all Nigerian students to be wary of engaging in violent protests.
Well, just like NANS, the Nigerian Association of Road Transport Owners, NATO leadership, yesterday, July 28, urged its members not to partake in actions that could undermine the federal government. NATO's call came ahead of the anticipated nationwide protest slated to begin on August 1st, saying they would not support actions that disrupt the movement of petroleum products and the haulage of goods and services. NATO President Yusuf Othman, who made the appeal in a statement in Abuja, emphasized that the association would not support any protest led by anonymous organizations unwilling to engage in dialogue with the federal government. He urged NATO members to remain focused on their professional responsibilities and avoid being influenced by individuals with hidden agenda. Othman acknowledged the economic hardships in the country, but noted that the current administration was actively addressing these challenges.
Well, both bodies that just spoke, both NANS and NATO, right?
That's right.
All acknowledge the fact that there is hardship, but there was something they said that was similar, and the similarity is in the fact that they said the persons organizing the protest are unidentified, unknown. It is not the first time that we have had, protests that didn't have leadership. A clear example is the EndSARS protest, which the youths at the time, when they occupied a portion of the Lekki tollgate end, did say that there was no leader, and indeed there was no leader. And so turn by turn they were all speaking. They had food, they had water, people were donating all manner of welfare packages to them. And it was that peaceful until I believe it was hijacked with the intervention of the military, and the story is there for all to see. Good a thing we can't identify the people, but to say that they don't have any clear-cut demand is not true, because even government has acknowledged the demand, which is bad governance, which for me is like a big basket containing many things. And what they put there first is cost of living, food in particular, because it takes a man to be alive to begin to consider all other variables. Yes, well-meaning individuals are talking to the faceless people, but we are beginning to see, particularly since the weekend, faces that can be identified, particularly from the northern part of Nigeria, and it is all on Facebook, on the internet. The only difference is that those of us who do not speak and understand Hausa may not understand what they are saying, but it appears that it was rehearsed and it is widespread, from the street to the mosques to the markets to motor parks to markets. Yes, I've mentioned that, and indeed on the internet. So I think it is no longer faceless. Initially, when the idea of this thing came and the news filtered out, it was being said that the North was quiet, but it appeared they just programmed it in a way that when it is about a week or so to the 1st of August, they would unleash. And indeed, we have heard both the young and the old, men and women, speaking, particularly via the internet. And so I think there are faces to the intended protest. What government needs now is to, for me, try to see how they can dialogue. We also hear that a particular young person has been apprehended, a TikToker, who has been incarcerated, and there are calls, even by the Amnesty International, for his release. Through such, I think there could be dialogue. An hour, 10 minutes matter. Some of us have opined that yes, the intention is known already, the reason is known. And so if some of the reasons that have been, made bare can be addressed by way of priority, where do we start first? And government begins to take action. The protest may not hold in the first place, and we pray it doesn't hold. But on the other hand, I think Nigerians are also praying that which led to the need for a protest is also addressed quickly. That is what I see in this case, because indeed protests may be hijacked and it could lead to wanton destruction of lives, possibly like the Lagos Police Commissioner said, And of course, for property, you do know that we are still licking the wounds of some of the properties destroyed in the wake of the NSAS protest. Also coming from the Lagos State Police Commissioner, Mr. Fayoade.
Well, for me, the people creating tension in the land, creating fear in the minds of the people, are government officials who do not want the protest to happen. I just wish people would take their time, take a look at the dictionary definition of a protest. A protest is not violence in itself. There's a clear difference between a protest and a war. There's a clear difference between a protest and a riot. And so far, those championing the hashtag End Bad Governance protest have not said they were going to destroy the country. They have not said they were coming to burn down the country. They have not said they were going to riot. They simply said we want to let our voice to be heard. As young people in this country, what is our stake? Since 1960, we've been told the youths are the leaders of tomorrow. Whereas the people who fought for our independence, the people who ruled this country in the 70s and 80s, are still the ones calling the shots today. When will the time of the young people or the youths of this country be? These are the demands of the protesters. They want a system that works for everybody. There's no right-thinking individual that would wake up one morning and say he wants to burn his house. It is only a mentally deranged person that would do that. So for me, I think the government is spending so much money trying to paint a narrative that a protest automatically means violence. No, the people who are championing this protest, they've always used the word peaceful protest. But for some strange reasons, the government today, that many of the officials benefited from protests back in the days. I talked about 2012 protests, how peaceful it was. No property was destroyed. The people who championed that protest benefited from it are the people fidgeting about a protest. Now, if you do not want the people to protest, what are you doing to avert the protest? The young people have ears. They want to hear, okay, as the president, this is what you've done. As the governor, this is what you've done to ameliorate the sufferings in the land. But that is not what we are seeing. Rather, there is this hyper drive to paint a situation that, if this protest goes ahead, the country will burn, lives will be lost. And the question is, why should lives be lost during a protest? In 2012, it was peaceful. Why can't we replicate same today? They are using the NSAS protest as an example of how destructive the proposed protest would be. And I beg to disagree with those who hold that opinion. The NSAS protest for the first 5 days was very peaceful all over Nigeria until we started seeing thugs in government SUVs. The videos are still available. If you search the internet, you see the videos. Thugs in government SUVs tinted with men in suits, arming these thugs, telling them to go attack the protesters. That was when everything went south and the protest became violent. There's also this argument on the part of the people in government saying, hey, nothing came out of NSAS protest. I also beg to disagree. So many things came out. As we speak, SARS is no longer a thing. It was scrapped, which was one of the major demands of the protesters. The former president, Muhammadu Buhari, also established what is today known as the Nigeria Police Trust Fund. Before the NSAS protest, there was nothing like that. Also, President Muhammadu Buhari signed into law the Nigeria Police Bill 2020. So these were some of the demands of the protesters, and they were able to achieve these. So in 2024, maybe because some people are just not comfortable, they feel this would be a dent on the administration. Exactly. They are painting the protest, making it look like it's going to be a war. No, a protest is not a war. It behoves on the government to protect the people who would come out and protest. If the government decides to protect the protesters, Bonnie, it will be very peaceful.
Well, somewhere along the line, even the IGP, against what the police commissioners in the states are saying, if I should use Fayode of Lagos as a point of contact, are saying that yes, people have the rights to protests, but I should be peaceful. But on the other side, saying this might be the implications if it should turn violent. The IGP, contrary to that, is saying those who are going to protest should submit their ID cards and their identities and their addresses and all that. Well, this was the same IGP who had said ab initio that even if the riot was going, the protest was going to take place, that the police would handle it professionally. And my understanding of professionally is that they will ensure that it does not go out of hand. After EndSARS, there had been series of protests in Abuja, and the protesters would gather at where the fountain, the Unity Fountain in Maitama, and march on the street peacefully. It was guided by the police. It's still on record, on video that we all can see. There was no destruction. There had been series of mass protests in Abuja, either for a particular reason or the other. We haven't seen any bloodshed because it was well driven after gathering at a particular point, and they move, on a particular stretch until they actually give, in most cases, their letters either to the National Assembly or to a particular ministry and all that. We expect this, if at all is going to hold, to take the same peaceful line that we have seen after EndSARS, which was indeed peaceful, and it was made, it was disrupted violently, by the authorities. Again, the government of Buhari at the time and the governors of the different states set up panels of inquiry where people who were affected by the disruption of the EndSARS protest, who had casualties in their families, whose properties were destroyed, they went there and laid their complaints, and I think some of them were compensated at the end of the day. I believe even in Abia here, there was a panel of that nature. In Lagos there was, in elsewhere there were. So we pray that reason will prevail at the end of the day, because as I say, ultimately, before we go on break, the statement has been made. It is captioned #End Bad Governance and Stop Hunger. So how can we bring about good governance? The cost of governance is too high. The cabinets at both the state and government and the level of political appointments are too large. There is luxury at the top and penury, so to speak, at the bottom. How can we ensure that the gulf is not too wide? How can we ensure that the opulence and ostentation by a few persons as against the lack by the majority of Nigerians is breached? I think that is what the whole message is about. And if all of this can be, addressed, even in 1 hour, even in 2 hours, like the gentleman who climbed the mast some 2-3 weeks ago in Abuja, who would call the people, down below and say, have they attended to my request? I think, what was he asking for, sir? So within few minutes, he thought that they would have changed it, and then he would come down, even though they've taken him away. Fine and good, but I hope they are not maltreating him. So let's see that something begins to be done. Let's begin to speak to our people, through the traditional rulers, the governors, the legislature, the legislators, for instance, the Senate, who have gone on recess. I need to mention that, Ben. I expected them not to go on recess. I expected them to deliberately mention it in the chamber there, that they should all go to their respective districts and speak to the people about what government intends to do to change the situation. But what did we see? They decided to go on, I think, 6 weeks recess or something. Abandon the nation when there is a probability of anything can happen, as Nigerians would say. That is how insensitive they can be, and I beg to pardon anyone who will say I'm wrong on that. This is not the time, even if it was timetabled, this is not the time for them to go on that recess. It's the time for them to go home and speak to their people.
True.
Calm their nerves so that such a protest that particularly would have been massive will not hold. But they went on recess. And recess means that it's time for me to relax.
Holiday.
Now. And they have recess allowance. So even while you are going on break, you no believe you get recess allowance. If you go 10 times, you take recess allowance. Well, of course, it's paid monthly into the allowance, into their wages. That is where we are. Let's go on a break. We will be back. Stay with us.
Everything surely comes to an end. That dinner, that mushy movie, even that long traffic. But there's one thing that doesn't. Enjoy truly unlimited data with Airtel Unlimited Speed-Based Plans. Visit www.airtel.com.ng/HBB to buy now. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
I'm in love. Sonia tomato mix, stand up. Easy to open, easy to squeeze, easy to scoop and easy to stir. Dishes come alive with so much taste. Sonia tomato mix, of course. Sonia tomato mix, yes sir. Sonia tomato mix, stand up pouch.
Sonia tomato mix in a new stand-up pouch.
So much love.
We, the executives and members of Joint Motor Union Osisiomangwa Model Motor Park, wish to congratulate the Executive Governor of Abia State, His Excellency Dr. Alex Chioma Oti OFR, on the celebration of his 1 year in office and his landmark achievements in massive road construction, most especially in Osisiomangwa local government, with particular reference to Ekakbara Road, St. Mary Abai Ariara Road, Udabala Umimo Road, just to mention a few. The members also wish to use this medium to appreciate His Excellency in making the right decision of choosing square pegs for square holes by appointing Honorable Israel Nweke as the Mayor of Osisiomangwa Local Government Area and Honorable Uzon Wachuku as Commissioner Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs. The synergy between the duo in their various offices has brought sanity at Osisioma Junction and its environs, as motorists and touts no longer constitute nuisance at the junction. We wish to commend their efforts and enjoin them to sustain the measure in line with the present government agenda of ensuring sanity in and around Aba Metropolis in the transport sector. While we reaffirm our unalloyed support to the Executive Governor of our state, we are also committed to the re-election bid of His Excellency Dr. Alex Chioma Oti, the God-sent Governor of Abia State. Long live Abia State. Long live Dr. Alex Oti. Long live Nigeria. This message is signed by Chief Cletus Onoha, Chairman, Joint Motor Union, Osisiomangwa Model Motor Park, and Apostle Chubike Ogu, Secretary.
Magic 102.9.
Golden Terra Oil na-enyere nna aka ịzụpụta ịhụnanya ya site n'ụtọ na nri na-edozi ahụ nke ọ na-esiri ezinụlọ ya. Golden Terra Oil, pure love.
Hello, Mandewo. Achọrọ m inye driver ahụ ego gị ka o wetere gị ya na village.
Enyela onwe gị nsogbu nwa m. Ziga ya na akaụntụ Smart Cash m.
Mama, ya bụ na ị maara banyere Smart Cash.
Enu, ha na-enye ọtụtụ onyinye. Send ya na nọmba Airtel m.
Ọ dị mma, mam dị sharp.
Ngwa Piasta 939# ma ọ bụ download ngwa Smart Cash ka imepe akaụntụ nke gị ka ị nwee ike yorie nnukwu onyinye 20,000 naira na Smart Cash. Ị ga-esite na onyinye 20,000 naira gị kwụọ ụgwọ oge ọbụla izuru oge okwu ma ọ bụ kwụọ ụgwọ ọbụla na Smart Cash. Ị ga-enwekwa ike ime transfer gaa na bank ọbụla na Nigeria. Usoro na ọnọdụ dịkwa ya.
Hello, Obatala.
Smart Cash, Airtel kwadoro ya.
Big Boo Rice. Big Boo Rice, yeah, in the pot. 7 it up, I stay hot. Stone free premium parboiled rice. Big Boo in the pot. So nutritious and tasty, serve it up with style. A cooking delight for that great party, jollof rice. Big Boo Rice, yeah.
Big Boo long grain parboiled rice contains protein and fiber, a source of vitamin B, and is great for all rice dishes. Big Boo Rice, tasty rice, nourished you.
People and politics, providing the alternative voice within the democratic space.
You're welcome back. Still talking the forthcoming protest. The Abia State governor has also lent his voice.
All right, and that is Governor Alex Oti. He has warned that the proposed August 1 to August 10 nationwide protest may lead to violence, and appealed to the aggrieved Nigerians to explore other means of engaging the government. Governor Oti, who said this when he received Peter Obi in his Umvosi country home, hinted that nobody had come forward to identify as the leader of the protest, which makes the situation difficult for the Nigerian police to hold anyone responsible if it turns violent.
First of all, for you to organize protest, the law requires that you get approval from the security forces, particularly the police. And somebody should take responsibility for getting that approval. So if you don't have the approval, then it will be against the law for you to go out on the street to protest. So my final word is that people should think about the implications of pouring out on the streets, restricting movement of other people.
The governor was of the view that the protest could cause more destruction than the initial reason for it. The protest, organized under the hashtag End Bad Governance, is expected to take place across the 36 states of the nation and the Federal Capital Territory. President Bola Tinubu, on his part, had appealed to the organizers to call off the protest, assuring that his administration was committed to alleviating the economic difficulties facing Nigerians.
Well, let's start with the governor's first point, that the people should find alternative means to reach the government. And the question is, in Nigeria, what are the alternative means? Can I, as an individual, walk up to the governor and say, okay, this is my group, we represent so number of people, this is our concern, and will be granted access to see the governor, and not to talk about seeing the president? The truth is, the governor is a governor of a state, so you don't expect him to sound otherwise. In the area of him saying that you need an approval from the police, I think the governor needs to take a look at what the law says. The law did not say you need or you needed an approval. What you need is to notify the security agents, precisely the police. Notification is different from seeking approval. If you notify the security agents that on so day you would be embarking on a protest, you've done what the law expects you to do. That's it. For me, government officials should stop making this thing look like the youths are trying to wage a war against the government, which is not true. So far, I said it earlier, I'm yet to see any flyer calling for violence. The words they have used so far, peaceful protest, 2 words. Go through all the flyers on social media. The governor saying seek other means. Take a look at how the FCT minister Yesom Wike is even handling the situation. The young people reached out to him via, they sent a letter to his office. Guess what? As we speak, the FCT minister is still denying that he has not seen a letter. He doesn't even know what their letter looks like. And he said if they want to make use of the Eagle Square, they should come and pay. So in a country like that, you still want the young people to trust the process? The truth is, we can't continue doing things the same way and expect a different result. It is high time our leaders realize that we have a more vibrant, younger generation in the country today. And the younger generation is not happy with the way things are turning out, especially regarding their future. Until the leaders recognize this, they will keep living in self-deceit, propaganda, manipulation, and what have you. But manipulation, propaganda can only last for how long? It will eventually catch up with those who use these tools as an avenue to govern the people. Let's start having real governance. That's what the younger ones are demanding.
A legal iconoclast in the person of Femi Falana, senior advocate of Nigeria, has argued this for the optimist time, that you don't need any permission from the security agencies to stage a protest, but you notify them, and that is what the law says. It is quite clear. So the governor probably did not understand it, and it's quite possible because he's a human being like any of us. That is one. What I expect as a Nigerian, and as many of us have said, that the statement has been made, and so there should be no need for the protest again, based on the fact that it is known already. It is bad governance, nothing more, and hunger. And again, when they try to push it to the youths, I disagree with that. The youths may be more in number, they be more aggrieved because of unemployment, bad governance, bad educational system, and everything. But this whole thing, when you talk about bad governance, is not about the youths alone. It's everybody, even children unborn. Because if there is no good hospital, for instance, where the poor can access medication or medical care when a wife is pregnant for antenatal purposes, when the wife is delivering for the purposes of safe delivery, when the child is born for purposes of nurturing the child, if there are no good hospitals to take care of all those needs, it still amounts to bad governance in a country that is endowed like Nigeria. And we can take the whole time to begin to dissect bad governance. So we should not stigmatize the youths. It's everyone in this case. NSAS was indeed targeted at police brutality and indeed bad governance, because as we said then, police brutality was just a tag. It encapsulated bad governance as well. So if that is the name being mentioned and we can define it, why not? How do we deal with it? And that's the reason I think the governors and other persons like the wikis of this world should be sounding persuasive. Persuade the people. Be civil. Alright? Show some level of diplomacy in speaking about this thing. And that is what everyone like us were doing, because whether they hold it or not, the statement has been made. And I think I'm very clear of this. I say it all the time. But let not grandstand. Grandstanding at this point will not cover well. Even in the hallowed red chamber of the National Assembly, the Senate, we have had one or two persons stand up to speak directly at the issue of hunger and what it is causing in the land. And how do we address it? So also in the House of Representatives, we can define bad governance and we can deal with it. How do we deal with it? Well, they are in government. They have the instruments to deal with it. Alright? And I hope that becomes what we'll be looking at, so that we can avert, the protest in the first place.
Alright, still from Abia, the state governor, Alex Oti, says the state would soon have a befitting government house, as his administration plans to pull down dilapidated and decayed buildings in the not fit for purpose government house left behind by his predecessor. Governor Oti stated this during the commissioning of some projects at Arochukwu local government headquarters. Speaking during the commissioning of the projects, Governor Oti said, quote, "Today, I'm not operating from the government house in Umuahia because there is no government house. Everywhere is dilapidated and decayed. The option would have been to use the money I used to pay pensioners to begin to retrofit the government house. But I felt that we could operate from anywhere while doing the most important things first." And I'm proud to report that before the end of this year, we are going to break down those dilapidated buildings and we will put up structures that are befitting for our people who are enlightened like Abia people.
Well, the social media, Facebook in particular, has been awash by outcries about demolition of what some describe as monuments, particularly the destruction to the Abia Lodge in Asokoro, Abuja. From what I read on Facebook, and there are videos as well, a particular wing has been brought down already and is going to cost some handsome amount of money. Yes, in Arochukwu, as one of our friends, I don't want to mention his name, would say also on Facebook, he said yes, maybe by the fact that the governor had gone to his ancestral home. That was how he put it. He was, overwhelmed by the presence of his kinsmen, that he thought even the government house being built in Umahia should be taken down. Well, some didn't just criticize, they said as well that instead of taking it down and wasting the people's money in the face of all the lack in the land, that what he needs to do is to either renovate and then add more structures that are needed. So it's been an ongoing, conversation on Facebook. But indeed, if they are taken down at this time in particular, I know that it's going to go up a whole lot of money. And can the government do all of these in 4 years? Because as far as tenures are concerned, we talk about 4 years in the first instance, and 8 years if peradventure the governor or the president is re-elected, unlike those in the legislature. So are we looking at time? Because 1 year plus is gone already. Okay, so
well, for me,
I'm worried too personally.
If the governor Alex Oti has the political will, 1 year is too much to even achieve this. How long did it take Sullivan Chime?
If the coins stay there,
the money is there. We are all aware of how much FAC comes to the state at the end of the year.
All of those should go to construction of the suitable places.
I'm not saying
governors.
that. You can spread this, like I said, within 1 year it is achievable. Let's assume it would cost 8 billion naira, like is being speculated. Within 8 months, you spread it. If you're getting 10 billion naira as a state, the first month you pay, second month you pay. Before 8 months, that's how it works. There is no contract. Majority of the contracts in Nigeria are not paid upfront. They are paid on instrumental basis. So for me, if Governor Alex Oti can do this for Abians, he would have written his name in gold. It doesn't matter the type of politicization being given the statement. The truth is, what Abia State calls a government house is an eyesore. Take a look at the Southeast Governors Forum meeting that was held in Enugu. See the befitting government house. They stood in front when they addressed the press. That structure was put together by Sullivan under 1 year. So creating the impression that it will take forever to build a government house, for me, it's a no-no. And to think that right now, even in Abia, we have 2 government houses. I'm beginning to wonder which one the governor would demolish.
If you add them
is it the new one or the old one?
Don't forget that there is a lodge in Abuja. There is also the Abia.
We have 2.
There is also another one in Victoria Island, Lagos.
There is one in Aba.
There is one in Aba and in Abuja. So there are many. There are very many.
So for me, everything boils down to the political will. Does Abia need a befitting government house? Yes.
Yes.
But
the right time.
Look at the United States. Donald Trump, one of the charges he's facing today has to do with the fact that as a former president, he left with some official documents to his private residence. Today, he's being tried for that. But in Nigeria, we have a governor, Alex Oti, who is operating from his private residence. That is an anomaly. It shouldn't be. So if the governor can afford to fix this once and for all, since Abia was created, we will build a new government house. We will build a new government house.
Legacy project. Did you were you here during the legacy project era? Anyway, you mentioned Sullivan. Honestly, I was pleasantly taken to that era. Not only was he building the government house, the Lion House, I believe.
That's right.
He was also building a modern secretariat, the Oval Building.
That's right.
If you approach, the secretariat in Enugu and you see the building, you say, "Wow!" I just hope that it is fading. I hope they will maintain it, because that is an edifice. Was the headquarters of the Eastern region. All right, let's move on now. Kenneth Okonkwo, of course, a foremost actor, also a lawyer, and if you ask me, an orator, a Cicero. He's also a former spokesperson for the Labour Party presidential campaign organization during the last election. He has dumped the party. Lately, he has been critical of the National Working Committee of the LP, led by the chairman of the party, Julius Abure. In a statement via his X handle, he specifically blamed the party's presidential candidate for the last election, Peter Obi, and the crisis rocking the party for his decision. According to him, Obi did not do enough to build the party and solve its leadership crisis. The Nollywood actor turned politician said he, and I quote him, Peter Obi, just needed to give the right directives and everyone would follow in line. I received my first shock when he publicly declared that he didn't promise Nigerians to build a strong Labour Party, but to solve Nigeria's problems, unquote. Well, bottom line summary here is that he said a whole lot about kleptocrats and kakistocrats and all of that, whether they are in Labour Party or is the general
PDP,
mandate in Nigeria. Of course, fingering APC and PDP. According to him, they are not too different and never different from themselves. But at his political direction, nobody should think that he's going to the APC or PDP. And it looks to me that he may jolly well be with the Labour Party at the end of the day if what he expects the party to be, a credible party, a credible opposition to be. Except again, like he talked about grassroots parties, he's probably going to start one. But it might take time, except again, if he takes he rides on the crest of the popularity he built following Obi during the last election, he might as well galvanize the young people in Nigeria.
Well, talking about Obi, he has reacted to the statement put out by Kenneth Okonkwo. Peter Obi says Kenneth Okonkwo remains an ally despite his criticism of his leadership style. In response via his X handle, today being Monday, the former governor said Okonkwo's differing opinion did not make him an enemy, but rather a strong voice and a friend. He wrote, quote, "Yesterday I read my dear brother Kenneth Okonkwo's open letter in which he expressed differing views with me on the skirmishes in our party, and today I saw various responses to the letter. I want to therefore categorically and emphatically declare that Okonkwo remains my beloved brother and a trusted ally. I sternly caution against referring to him as a mole or making any negative remarks. Okonkwo has stood by me through thick and thin, and his loyalty and commitment cannot be overstated or diminished." Well, Peter Obi went on to say so many things expected of Peter Obi. The thing is this, Omiboni, many Peter Obi followers expected him to be tougher than he appears so far. If you go through the statement put out by Kenneth Okonkwo, he expected Peter Obi to take tough stance, or to have taken tougher stance on the happenings within the Labour Party. Take a look at the convention put together by Julius Abure and how it went. Peter Obi could not even come out outrightly to condemn what Julius Abure did. He was neither here nor there, giving the impression that he is not a man who can take a tough decision, which was one of the reasons Kenneth Okonkwo cited that even if Peter Obi emerges president, it will be difficult for him to take some hard decisions required of a sitting president. So there is something unique about Nigerian politics. You're not a gentleman. In Nigerian politics, you must have that tough skin to take tough decisions. Even when the NLC went against Julius Abure and the charade he put together called a convention, Peter Obi could not even align with the NLC. He kept playing neutral. And at the end of the day, it is costing him. Kenneth Okonkwo is like the third big fish that would leave since after the 2023 elections. But again, if you follow Nigerian politics, you won't be surprised with the way things are turning out with Labour Party. It's a norm. Once politics, politicking, elections are over, the winner takes it all in Nigeria. It was only during the turn of an Olusegun Obasanjo that I heard something known as Government of National Unity, whereby he reached out to some influential persons in opposition parties and gave them appointments. But this time around, it's if you're not a member of the APC, nothing comes to you. The reason why some of these people are leaving and are aligning with the powers that be, so they could get something.
Well, what Obasanjo even had could not be described as government of national unity.
That was what he called it.
Yes, but it was a deceit. What we had as government of national unity was in 1979 to 1983. When in the legislature, for instance, we had a Joseph Wires, who was of the NPN as Senate President. Of course, NPN was the major party at the time. And then we have an Umezuki, who was the Speaker of the House of Representatives from the NPP, who was the Speaker of the House of Representatives. Okay? And it was clearly, said to be a government of national unity. And it, even in appointments, that was recognized. Obasanjo, for instance, went for technocrats and all that and gave a semblance of national unity. So we can give it to him as far as that is concerned, because most of the people he brought, or some of the people he brought on board, were not career politicians. In Nigeria we have career and chartered politicians.
Ajib.
All right. Tinubu also has done something a bit close to that, but it was just a compensatory kind of arrangement. So you can't call it a government of national unity, where he told the governors to give names of 10 persons and all that, so that he would give them positions in government. That is not government, because if it had been a situation where no matter the minority status of other parties in the House of Reps, maybe the speaker is from an opposition party, or the deputy is from the opposition party, and same for the Senate, because that is where you talk about government in real sense. But that is not what we've seen. Given a weekend who says it's PDP, whether it's true or not, ministerial position does not make it government of national unity. All right. But if it is government functionaries in terms of elected positions, we can ascribe to that as government of national unity. That notwithstanding, I think Peter Obi is hamstrung because of the fact that he did not win election. Today in Abia, is Dr. Alex Otino the leader of Labour Party? When did he join Labour Party? So Peter Obi also joined Labour Party on the eve of the election. The party had been there. Along the line, Labour Party has claimed, Labour Congress has claimed the party as its own. So because he did not win election, I can assure you that if Peter Obi had won, he would have been a stronger voice. Peter Obi, that some people were even factionalizing his own side of Labour Party, their Papa faction and all of that, and then Labour Congress came in and there's no unity and a whole lot. He would also be skeptical or circumspect in addressing some issues. As a member who happened to be the presidential candidate, overnight, he didn't start all the way with Labour Party. Maybe he would have been able to jump into everything they are saying. And that is the way I look at it from my own perspective. Well, it's only in Nigeria that a party midwives you to win election and you become the leader. And whatever you say is what the party must adhere to, which is an anomaly, is an aberration. And I'll continue to say that.
Well, to be fair to Kenneth Okonkwo, I don't think he deserves to be categorized as those who would jump ship because their party did not win. If not, he was part of the APC in 2022. He was one of the few persons who left the ruling party then. And his major reason for leaving the APC then for the Labour Party was what he called the Muslim ticket. He felt Nigeria being a plural state, there was need for everybody to be accommodated, no matter your religious background. But the APC at that time felt the best thing to fly was a Muslim ticket, and decided that to leave the APC, the ruling party, for the relatively unknown Labour Party as at that time.
Well, Muslim ticket is one of the biggest problems that As a matter of fact, even in the north today has become an issue because we became accustomed to religion and tribe as part of our politics in this country, and so because those who belong to that side never saw what they were expecting within the 1 year of the existence of this government, they are using it now as a reason to attack the government. Of course, that was commonplace even before they muted the idea of the protest or anything. That is a heavy issue in the north right now. If you are following, what they are saying when they broke out from all angles on Facebook. Well, quickly, let's look at this one since we are talking about parties. The State Working Committee of the Abia PDP held an emergency meeting that was on July 26 to discuss current developments affecting the party and the forthcoming congresses. And they resolved, one, that they passed a vote of confidence on the state chairman of the PDP, Right Honorable Dr. Orwell Asiforo Okere. The party reaffirmed its readiness and commitment to free and fair congresses. The party also called on party members to remain resolute and commit themselves to promote the ideals and integrity of the party, reaffirmed the party's commitment to the respect and advancement of good governance. They also committed to the support and defense of the rule of law, promote the best ideals of a shadow government by continuously holding the Alex Oti-led administration accountable and ensure that it opens and be transparent in the conduct of Abia government businesses. They also talked about this State Working Committee trusts the ability of the National Working Committee of the party to conduct credible, free, fair congresses across the country, amongst others. That was the development that came about on the 26th of this month, some 3-4 days ago.
Well, similarly, the APC held what it called a unifying meeting in Omaya, during which the likes of the Deputy Speaker Benjamin Kalu met face-to-face with the party's 2023 governorship candidate, Ikechi MNK. At the end of that meeting, a communique was issued with the various points. One, that henceforth caucus members, stakeholders, leaders, and indeed members of the party in Abia State would work together to ensure a more inclusive, united, and formidable APC. That members are enjoined to forgive one another, eschew bitterness, embrace team spirit, and avoid distractions in order to focus on the goal of rebuilding the party from polling units, wards, local government areas, sanitary zones to state. Well, they said quite a lot, but Bunny, in all of this, I don't think members of the APC, especially the heavyweights in the states, are ready for peace. There was no Ojus Okalu in that meeting. I did not see Uche Oga. Neither did I see Nkiru Onyejocha, the Minister of State for Employment, Labor and Employment. So there you have it.
Okay, now that's our brand of politics. Quickly, let's roll over this because this is touching our communities all around the country. Abia in particular, particularly in this case, Abia South. All right, residents of Summit area in Osisiomangwa local government area of Abia State, they on Saturday took to the streets to protest against Aba Power Electric over prolonged power outages that had left the community in darkness for weeks. Chanting Aba Power, give us light, the protesters marched to the company's headquarters in Osisioma, thereafter stormed the premises of our station, demanding the immediate restoration of electricity supply to their area. The demonstrators expressed frustration over the perceived negligence of the power provider, accusing Aba Power of failing to deliver essential services. The leader of the group, Engineer Dominion Shukwehi, voiced the community's grievances, highlighting the extended power outage that has plagued the area for months, demanding that prepaid meters be installed as the bills given to them were extremely high.
We are here because we are staying in darkness. We are paying for what we are not consuming. The energy they are giving us is not commensurate with the amount we are paying. Tenants are paying more than the house rent. Where you give somebody 22,500 per month and they are not having that light is appalling. They should give us prepaid meters. One of us, he purchased a recharge of 5,000 since April. He's still using it till date.
Other residents re-echoed these concerns, pointing out the severe impact of the power outage on businesses and daily activities within the community.
Bishop, Prophet, Dr. Melchizedek Jehovah. Ade we be manya emema ndị Igbo ntililo wasala leje helolo marama for ama. Ogwa anyị kwanu bụ ndị ụlọ ebe ha chọ wee jeta from us marama izi anyị teju ede nye ọkụ. Ka ndị reche nye anyị prepared meter. Anyị abụghị ndị ọgbaghara adịghị ime ide anyị. Bill adịghị nye anyị. Adịghị anyị mala ahụ.
Aha m wo Mrs. Peace Onigbo. Ahụ m onye Abia State. Ebi m na Summit. Ihe anyị jiri bịa ebe a taa wụ maka ndị Aba Power Hold. Ha anaghị enye anyị ọkụ. Ịbịa na street anyị n'abalị ya dịka ebe agbara ọsọ. Kemgbe m biwere na street ahụ, how many years m birile ọkụ anaghị adị na street ahụ. Ha ekwe bịa taa wụ enye anyị prepared meter. Ana ụgwọ ha na-ewetara anyị ka nkụ. Abịa na ya dị bute 20,000, 30, 40. A na-ajụ ndị otu esi eme ọkụ. Ndị Igbo si mmegbula ata ahụ. Ọ dịghị mma ka anyị biri ikwenukweni ike anyị na-akwụ ụgwọ. Anyị adị hapịla akwụ ụgwọ.
Yes, Judo Chang reached out to the head of commercials, Aba Power, Mr. Jude Efidi, who pleaded with the protesters to exercise more patience as plans were underway to install meters across all areas within the Aba ring fence corridor.
Okay, the problems are not only peculiar with that area. I will call it a challenge, not necessarily a problem. It can be a problem to them, but we are the only disco currently on mass metering. You can check everywhere in all over Nigeria, and definitely we are going to cover these areas that Port Harcourt Expressway you are talking about. So my appeal to our customers is just for them to be a little calm while we do that.
Well, there you have it. Aba Power Electric really needs to do more. The truth is, there are some parts of the city that are enjoying close to 24 hours, but majority of the people are yet to start feeling the impacts of Aba Power. And these are the people complaining. For instance, in our own part of the city, just a street away, you get to see people enjoy light for close to 24 hours. But you that live just about 2 poles away from that street, you don't get to see power sometimes for even days. So there is need for Aba Power to bring more people on board. The what do they call it again? The turbine that has started turning. Let the people feel the impact. These people did not come from Okwa. They live at Osisioma,
where the company is.
Exactly, where the turbine is turning. So the irony here is just not making sense.
With due respect, we are corporate friends, but we are citizens of Nigeria. And I cannot be sinking in water and you ask me, or in the river, and you ask me to fly a flag. Let me be alive to be able to fly that flag. And so we cannot fly the flag of friendship in this case. Aba Power has to sit up. I have appealed to them. We have had meetings. I was part of meetings, series of meetings with them. They have always promised to, address the matter. But let me tell you, our good friend Efidi did not address the issue, the questions raised by the residents. The question has been, we don't have light, but you give us bills. Give us prepaid meter so that when you give us, when there is no light, we are not paying. When you give us light, our meters will be reading, and what our meter reads is what we will pay. That is what the people are saying. And that when you don't even give this light for weeks and weeks and weeks, you are still bringing bills running into 20, 30,000, which in most cases is more than what we pay as even house rent. This is what the people are saying. I live in a place called Okwafo. Because the place has been so treated so badly by Aba Power, I call it Okwafo London. And my people are saying, why do you call it London? I say it's London because I cannot pump water, I cannot run generator every day, I cannot subscribe to be able to watch television, I can't preserve my food, I can't cook, I can't iron my clothes. So why is it not London? but I still pay bills. And that is a microcosm of what is happening all over the place for a company that came with so much, energy, enough fanfare to take over 9 local governments, the entire Abia South. I think it's not the best. They have to address the issue. Don't scratch it on the surface by talking about prepaid meters. Do mass metering. They are your properties. It is to check how much you give so that you get it back. It is not a privilege. It is the right of the people to get it because they are paying you. And so when they address right, for instance, don't go to the left. We are more enlightened than that. And I think that is what the people are saying clearly. We suffer it. Both of us here where we live, we suffer it. For days and days we will not have light. And so for how long would that be? It has to be addressed.
We'll take a last break or another break right now. When we're done with that, we will start talking to you. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Imagine thinking you bought an unlimited data plan, but the next thing we hear is,
oh, this data has finished again.
Well, that's what happens when you don't buy a truly unlimited data plan.
Enjoy truly unlimited data with unlimited speed-based data plans from Airtel. Visit www.airtel.com.ng/HBB to buy now. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
0907 677 1029, 0916 988 1029, or 0809 666 1029. We're live on Facebook, facebook.com/MagicFmNG. Let's have your reactions on that page. We are streaming live on YouTube as well. MagicFmAba. Subscribe to the channels. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location?
Yeah, my name is Possible and I'm coming from Aba.
Go ahead, Possible.
Good morning, Mr. B.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I must tell you, your program is very good, and I love the way you guys take your time to analyze these things for everyone to understand. In regards to what you are saying, based on this about power of people, these people, they are really dealing with us. Because in a situation where some people will be paying for a service that you didn't render, last time in the compound where I live, this time what they now do this time around, they will give you a bill. They will now use the biro and write under the bill, pay a certain amount. In a situation, somebody's bill is not up to the total bill, the whole money in the bill is not up to 30,000. And you give that person a monthly charge of 10,000 plus and go to the blue biro, pay 10,000. In this current economy, the person went and paid 8,000. Before the person has gone to the market and come back, you came to their house, the compound, and removed their bill. When the guy was complaining, I was certain I had it. I picked up my phone and called their customer care. The man was like, "Yeah, the guy did not pay up to the expected amount." In this current economy, someone was able to pay 8,000 naira. Not that you are giving light. In the whole 30 days that makes up a month, if you decide to calculate it by hours, you will understand that these people don't give light for like 4 days in a whole month around this express. And we've been calling and their customers care. Most times they will not pick. When they try to pick, I will talk to them politely because people are not happy. So please, you push and exercise more. Let them. They need to improve. They need to improve. So I love Magic FM.
All right, thank you
very much.
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Ben.
Thank you for joining us. Your name and location?
This is Pablo Goncasia. This is from my office over here.
Go ahead.
You know why these people can't give prepaid meter? If you can remember last week or last 2 weeks, it was very reduced that the Nigerians overpaid over 10 billion that they have to report to the people. That is why, because of Yahoo mentality, that is why they cannot give prepaid meter. So what they are doing is patient. But one day they will see the wrath of the people because it has become too much for them. Talking about this protest, everybody should join hands. God that can stop this protest because Nigeria government doesn't understand anything. Only strike and protest. That is why. Because Nigerians are hungry. That is why our Olympic contingents are their own parents. Because they are hungry. They should all come back and join the protest. Because that's the only language the Nigerians are not. Talking about Kenneth Okonkwo, you should go and see one side. We are following it to be wherever he goes. He is not relevant. Thank you.
Thank you. We get your calls all the time, and the tone of your voice, to me, in this case, does not mean that the protest should be violent. No, it should be peaceful, if at all it is holding. But we have also opined on this station, on this program, that whether it is holding or not, a statement has been clearly made. It's left for government to do the needful by prioritizing the needs of Nigerians and begin to address them, in that order. When Nigerians begin to see these things happen, there won't be any need for protest in the first place. But even if it must hold, it must, please, be peaceful. So when you talk about it, don't sound as if you are actually encouraging, something otherwise. That is what we want to preach about this morning. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Bonnie, good morning.
You're welcome.
Bonnie, my name is an apostle calling from Zankodia Road.
Okay.
One, I really appreciate it, and also appreciate this particular special and wonderful, incredible, and everything station we have in Aba. Thank you, people. You and them. Now, let me start like this. From number one, you see why the younger one is talking about bad governance. Bad governance is everywhere, not in only Aba Power. Even in education, even in the market, even in the offices we are working, the bad government is too much. So that is the reason of it. If at all we don't have bad government, how can and never supposed to live normal life? Like today, I'm working with the plant this morning because we are under prepared. That's why we are seeing the light. But the problem is this. If I thought there is no any bad government, if there is no, you will not see any agitation from anybody. You will not see anybody complaining. And like the way Ben was saying, Ben, you are saying the truth. The government is painting this protest he wants to do as if it is something or die or somebody is going to die. If at all they will let them provide security for the people and to let the government himself do not pay any good laws to come attack anyone. Because I was in Abuja, I know what happened. That SUV you see, we see all of them now. It's on the video, they saw it. Is it my own motor? Is it not my car? It's government vehicle, and we see them. So the problem is this, not that. They know the truth. Until the government starts telling the people the truth or what is going on, that is where the happiness will start coming. Like now, I have stopped praying for the government. Say, pray for your leader, pray for your leader. The prayer we are praying is not even touching them. It's not even taking them. They will just come and church and just dance and go. Say they will do this and they will do. They end there. That prayer is not entering their body. And what their body needs is, if at all is to do or anything, let's all use sugar and pray for them again. If at all that thing can hammer any of them, it will hammer any of them. You understand? Let the government stop facing this protest.
Okay, thank you. Think you made your point.
Okay, let's take a look at the Facebook page where okay, Darlington Akamono, thank you for your kind words. Okay, Chigosimwogo, no protest in Nigeria is peaceful. If the protesters did not cause the problem, even the government and the military may cause the problem. They might sponsor problems in order to unleash mayhem on the protesters. Okay, thank you. Senator Alozie Chinedu Desmond, Aba Power is not what they claim to be. Their lies are now too much and unbearable. 24 hours of uninterrupted darkness. That is what they supply to us. Hyacinth Obuna, Nigeria should have been a peaceful and easy country to govern if the foundation was laid in truth, mutual respect and peace from independence. The misrule in Nigeria by leaders and stakeholders is the reason why some people and groups are not comfortable with the planned End Bad Governance protest. These are obviously people who are benefiting from the wrong system of doing things. Abia Labour, when Governor Alex Otti sacked 15,000 workers and developed the habit of paying them and of paying Tom and leaving Dick syndrome with no palliative since the removal of fuel subsidy in Abia State, why wouldn't he go against protests? Some primary school teachers are being owed up to 10 months and beyond after verification. Obuagwe Emmanuel Simba, if the government has been truthful and honest, the protests would not have come up. Hashtag End Bad Governance in Nigeria is the only way our voices will be heard. Wamachigozie Lazarus, the threat, both subtle and rational, coming from governors, senators, and most of the politicians in Nigeria in respect of the planned peaceful protest is not a surprise to any reasonable person and has nothing to do with party affiliation. The truth remains that all these politicians are the cause of the hardship. They are feasting on the commonwealth of the people, and any attempt to stop their feast, they will deploy every means to stop it. Ibe Bulam Chimeremeze, the panacea to protest is good governance. Instead of asking Nigerians to be patient, it is Tinubu that should be asked to be patient, as he seems to be in a hurry to implement policies that impoverish the citizens. That is removal of subsidy, floating of the naira. Urumoki, the people have a right to protest. DSS identities, I guess you meant identifying sponsors of the protest, which the people have a right to engage in. The government says it will be hijacked. Thus, the government suggests the right of the people will be hijacked. You're asking a question? Whose interests are these narratives serving? Boniface Nwafo, the proposed protest has already achieved the aim. The government and the political leaders are now jittery and afraid. They are now pleading with we the hungry Nigerians to be patient. I plead therefore that the protest be called off. Give the government 5 months, after which if nothing meaningful was done to alleviate the hunger, protests will commence without notice. That is my take. Chris JCMNK, the reasons for the protests are clear. The more we endure the pains they inflicted on us, the more they increase it with the policies of enriching themselves. So if they are afraid of it being hijacked, they should do the needful for peace to reign. Bob Moadozie, you're watching from Owerri. The death of Senator Ifeanyi is a little lesson. Let's watch our words, okay, to politicians, but he's a good man. And came Frank, Kenneth Okonkwo leaving LP did not surprise me, but his reasons are worrisome. Peter Obi should debunk his claims. If what Kenneth said is erroneous, I'm suggesting that Peter Obi should stand his grounds. Abia Governor Alex Otti to demolish government house and build a new one is wastage of resources. The same government house you renovated with billions of naira a few months ago. This administration should be rational. Best man who can do Ahiwe. Governor Otti warning against the protest in Abia State is what he's supposed to say, because it will definitely affect his government. We should listen to him. The APC uniting in the Southeast and hailing the president for Southeast Development Commission is just for politics. If they eventually succeed, they will, okay, if they eventually succeed, okay, sorry, we've actually lost that. Okay, Chikawadima, please Ben, did Governor Otis instructed protesters to get police approval? Well, you heard him say that. Did he, Oti, get police approval to protest against flyover or Basarunu? And what is the reason behind demolition of the new government house? Build yours and use the new government house for another thing. That is taxpayers' money you want to waste. I know every governor will find a way to chop money. Prince Law Shekina, now that government has stood up against the nationwide protest, it is incumbent on the government at all levels to address the numerous issues prompting the protest. Like the FCT minister said, the president is human and can make mistakes, and when calmly approached, he would correct himself. Michael Aribs, the truth remains that we may have a hijack during this protest, but I think this is where the security agents should come in. They should be on alert to fish out those who may have a different motive altogether, because it is their work to do so. Chigozie Chijoba, I said it, after 2023, there will be no more Labour Party. Kalinech, the rate government officials are raising negativity towards this protest is becoming suspicious. The Constitution said everyone has the right to protest. Will the protesters be saying, I guess what you meant, what the protesters are saying is a peaceful protest. Government is saying otherwise. Now, wow. Smart Albi commenting from First Artillery Port Harcourt. Oti's disapproval on the August 1 protest is not a good one if it's not being economical with the realities of the nation. As long as I'm concerned, the protest is necessary as long as it doesn't create chaos. The hardship in the land is out of hand. Abraham Adeems, why should somebody living around Osisioma where the geometric is built protest about epileptic power supply? They should be enjoying the 24-hour power supply more than others in Aba. Jonadabo Banyocha on protest. The fact remains that everyone has a right to complain and protest because this country belongs to all of us. The demands are feasible. Nigerians want their fast-failing country back and to the benefit of all and posterity. Ono Haikechku, there is no justification on the ways at which the government and security operatives are threatening the masses over the planned peaceful protest. They are busy telling us the negative effects of the protest if hijacked by hoodlums, but forgot that it is a peaceful one. That protest is supposed to take place, period. Chibuzo Ekwemo, protest is the right of the people. Let's just pray the protest will not be hijacked. Let those protesting do that with caution. As for the government house, what about the new government house built and commissioned by the last government? Abanaija made residents of Summit area of Osisioma protesting against epileptic power supply from Aba Power Limited is a welcome development. APL has failed to fulfill their promises in power supply in Aba generally. It is high time they stop giving estimated bills to consumers. All these their audio regular electric supply should stop. Kingsley Uchechukwu Brown, I don't completely concur with Kenneth Okonkwo on the leadership skills of Mr. Peter Obi because he has been tested before. What Obi lacks is the dogged personality, the thug tendency to flourish in Nigerian politics. The request by the police force for the details of the protesters is not necessary because this is a constitutional right. All right? Okay, on the Facebook live feed, okay, Chigosimogu, no protest in Nigeria. Okay, we've taken that before. Ugeze Nwaka says, Aba Power never came prepared. I had to buy a prepaid meter even though I knew I wasn't meant to do so because they will still say it is their property. But I needed to cut my losses. They kept giving me humongous bills that have since ended since my meter got activated. Darlington Okezie, politics is not do or die. Let's leave Peter Obi. As for protesters, God will help us. All right, thank you.
All right, Ben, I think the news that was filtering in much earlier is true after all. We're getting feelers that, this morning, even while we're on air, some unknown gunmen shot sporadically around 20 miles east Yaha Umojima area. According to the source, the shooting is currently ongoing, and in fact, a listener just called in that around the Umodi Primary School there is shooting as well, and that the hoodlums were operating in 3 Sienna vehicles, soldiers pursuing them, and then one had a hitch. It quickly came down, set it on fire, and then jumped into the other ones and ran away. But right as we speak, from Osisioma down, well, all of those are in Osisioma local government. Right. There is real upheaval. Just this morning as well, somebody called in to say that the Obiakabia down to Umukalika end is also in a hot spot where, like on daily basis, an individual is kidnapped, and that tells you the extent of the deterioration in security in Aba right now as we speak. I hope that government, in tandem with security agencies, will be able to fashion out something to checkmate this very quickly. For everyone is living in fear, and you do not know where the next target is and who will be the next victim.
Well, that's about the size of the program this morning. For those who would be joining the protest, please, let's make it peaceful. Like I said on Friday, majority of us do not have visas. Whatever it is we have chosen to do, let's always remember that we don't have any other place to run to. This is our country, this is our land. We can make our voice heard in a peaceful way. And for those living in these areas that we've talked about, the Obikabi axis, the Osisioma axis,
Isia here, Umode, Tonimas by Express.
Please be careful. It is very important.
Well, I am Bonnie Unugu.
My name is Ben Watu.
Imagine thinking you bought an unlimited data plan, but the next thing we hear is,
oh, this data has finished again.
Well, that's what happens when you don't buy a truly unlimited data plan.
Enjoy truly unlimited data with unlimited speed-based data plans from Airtel. Visit www.airtel.com.ng/HBB to buy now. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Are you an extraordinary teacher? Then you just might have what it takes to be the 2024 Multina Teacher of the Year. We're not just celebrating a decade of teaching excellence, we're celebrating you. Visit www.multinateacheroftheyear.com for all vacation details. You stand a chance to win the grand prize of 10 million naira. The first runner-up wins 3 million naira. The second runner-up wins 2.5 million naira. And each state champion wins 1 million naira in cash prizes. Application is free and open to both private and public secondary schools. Terms and conditions apply. Follow at Multina Teacher of the Year and at Multina on social media for more information. Application closes August 2nd, 2024. Multina Teacher of the Year, a brainchild of the Nigerian Breweries Felix Ohiwere Education Trust Fund, is proudly endorsed by the Federal Ministry of Education. This edition is supported by Union Bank and Woodhull Capital Foundation. Multina Teacher of the Year, a decade of inspiring excellence in teaching.
Hello, Mandewo. Achọrọ m inye driver ahụ ego gị ka o wetere gị ya na village.
Enyela onwe gị nsogbu nwa m. Ziga ya na akaụntụ Smart Cash m.
Mama. Ya bụ na ị maara banyere Smart Cash.
Enu, ha na-enye ọtụtụ onyinye. Send ya na nọmba Airtel m.
Ọ dị mma. Mam dị sharp.
Ngwa Piazza 939 hash ma ọ bụ download ngwa Smart Cash ka imepe akaụntụ nke gị ka ị nwee ike yorie nnukwu onyinye 20,000 naira na Smart Cash. Ị ga-esite na onyinye 20,000 naira gị kwụọ ụgwọ oge ọbụla izuru oge okwu ma ọ bụ kwụọ ụgwọ ọbụla na Smart Cash. Ị ga-enwekwa ike ime transfer gaa na bank ọbụla na Nigeria. Usoro na ọnọdụ dịkwa ya.
Hello, ọ batala.
Smart Cash, Airtel kwadoro ya.
When it comes to good music, when you hear news and sport, we are the best. You know, we don't brag. Our work speaks at Magic 102.9 FM.
Take one, everybody.
Ayakata. Abonga bana kia 5. Ona bashidiko. Mbana uranya kuranya. Mbapani ukielu. Ubaya uma. Sawa. Koya. Ayakata bongo. Eba lobumda. Super namia. Shianje. Aye. Super. Ayakata. Olende olemwa. Olende olemwa. Olende olemwa. Ayakata bongo. Olende olemwa. Olende
waya ọnwa anyị ji agba egwu bonga lele bonga lele egwu egwu mo
when you can have everything. Your music plays here. You can't see me, but I'm really banging my head right now. just love the music here.
Hey, go back to work.
This is
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
The Magic 102.9 FM about a beautiful Monday morning, the last one for the month of July 2024. Okay, now, yes, we just use that music, Ogechi. Take water your throat, because if you look very well, truly we really need Ogechi right now. Anyways, welcome again for Inside the Mid-Morning Runs. Good morning to all our Chief Lolo, Igwes, and all the Obas. Them we say welcome again for another beautiful time where we will sit down and acculturate together. Truly, yours truly, Ogechi. Anyways, now my route will just do a foreign today based on logistics, as he just take the heart. Governor Abisir of Magic FM say good morning. I hope everything is marama for you. Anyway, join us inside Mid-Morning Runs.
Good morning, Governor. Good morning, everybody. I hope say on a night and the weekend did very well. What happened for last weekend. I hope so don't keep those things aside. May we face the new week, because if you no plan well for this week, the experience will no good last week go affect waiting God plan for you this week. Now the first of time say on a good morning.
Motivational speaker.
I don't come.
Okay, yesterday, we got a story where they let us know about colors. We'll talk about colors this morning, and how the thing enter inside our culture. Yeah, we get colors. Yeah, we get colors. Our culture self even like colors, so that is why you go see sometimes when they do our coronation or our festival, they'll tell you say it gets some colors when our masquerade them they not like, so not be today. So colors it follow for inside tradition. Okay, you don't know. Okay, why you think say some of our culture or tribe that they use one particular color, like the likes of Benue now or Tiv? You see, we know their normal color. Their normal color na black and white. That they are black and white stripe. Then them the white shirt when they go wear on top of that black and white stripe ashoke. Then when you talk about the Edos, you see Edo people red. Maybe their color. So anytime you see an Edo woman, you see I'm saying go tie their red wrapper with all their plenty beads to match. And funny enough, we know they do blouse things. So yes, now our men they do blouse things. So we know they even the woman no go wear blouse. You see, I talk about our cultural dressing. So you see an Edo woman, a typical Edo woman, go tie the wrapper from her chest long down to her leg. Then they go use all the beads to beautify her body, including her hair. Then now when we talk about the men now, for that's an Edo man, you see where he go wear in white we call them senator. I feel use the word native. Senator or white native. It will always be long sleeve, and it will tie in own wrapper too. Yes, our men will tie wrapper. Yes, traditional. And funny enough, all those things now red and white. So you see, our culture is really they clap on for colors. So which color you see other tribes they use? Okay, more enter Delta. You see the Delta person. Yay, they're really not to get color, but white must follow based on the blouse when the man go wear. When I mean blouse, I mean the native or the senator when he go wear. And funny enough, Edo and Delta almost get the same tradition. We shared almost the same thing. So you see the men too, they go tie wrapper. Then it gets some particular colors too. Their own natural colors for their culture. Now purple, purple and white. So you see an average Delta man, you see I'm going wearing white blouse, like a white native, and he go still use bead too, to beautify the whole place. You get it now. So our culture is really good with colors. Now more talk about we talk about celebration time now. Then more talk about the sad moments. The sad moment too is first follow. You get some particular people when they say they go die, they go use one particular color for them. Then it gets some particular people when go die according to their age, they will use one particular color for them. But recently I just understand say we on our own part we don't change all those colors now. Normally before we go with black. Yeah, one person die, you will see all of us go with black. but you get some particular age when you go see say the family we won't go with black. Then you get some particular age when the person go die, then you will come see the family that will come get burial clothes. You see the family go so correct osege, correct osege on top of that based on the person age. But when one particular age die, we will always go with black. But now a story when we get for her now, where a young man die in his 40s, early 40s. Now black una they use for on our own side, or una they go with other colors. Remember, our culture they clap hand for colors. So we'll start with hearts this morning.
Anyway, the truth of the matter is color and the culture, they get plenty things where they join body, they throw away come outside, so that all of us go to use our eyes, the sunglasses and they see them as in the tech shell. And when you reach speaking person whenever reach 50 years, for me I see I'm say na person will never marry born.
Okay.
Person will never marry. And then everybody, because I remember I don't go burial of person where they 41 years where na woman the husband sew uniform white for all your children, and it was the woman born 3. So the husband, the wife, younger sister, when they live with them, and they 3 pikin, 5 of them just sew uniform white.
Okay.
As one family. Then the rest, some carry polo, wear polo, some use wrapper uniform. So
okay,
you understand. So for me, they say na person whenever, if you never marry, yeah.
If you never marry, so they go just wear you black. But as long as you don't marry, don't born children,
yes,
so you need to wear white.
Yeah, because now that time they go say if person never marry, if the person die, to bury the person there easy.
Okay, yeah, you know that one.
Yeah, so but if the person now don't marry, born pikin, you go to consult everybody, because that burial now, so everybody will suppose come. You suppose first of all go meet them, tell them say when a daughter-in-law don't delete, when a son-in-law don't delete, and now when your mama and papa don't die, how we want to take down. So everybody will bring ideas so that this thing will happen.
Okay.
Now because now a person will born now, we don't marry born, now their family go to plan the burial. Go they give updates through as I come for people where they part of the family, but they were too far. Okay. But since the person never marry, born, friends and which has free cocoa body, plan your burial.
Okay.
You understand them now? Because I never see when person where is 70 years that they can't do candle night from.
Go on.
So, but now when young person die, young person will wasted, you never even start life, because you get different way we say you they start life, you don't start life, you they see life, and person will won't start life. So person will never start life. At that time we go to do candle night, But for me, I see I'm saying once the person never marry, why you want can they do ceremony? Can't they do the remote on top of person whenever? Because that one na painful death. So you go just wear black so that everybody go know say truly with them on.
Okay, all right. We'll talk about the new trend of wearing of white. Okay, those days before, for my side, you wear white for person when we say age don't go far. The age don't go far, like somebody of 100 and something years. That make you go see sometimes when you listen to the burial arrangement, they'll tell you celebration of life or glorious exit or transition to glory because of the person age. You wear white. But these days now, whether the person he don't reach 50, he never reach 50, you see somebody's them wear white. It follow for our own tradition, or now we they take our hand, won't spoil our tradition. We'll talk this morning. Oh yeah, now good morning again for inside mid morning runs as we talk about culture and our tradition, how it be for on our own side. If person okay, now we'll talk about the colors this morning. It go really day nice. Somebody when be say never even reach age 50. Okay, you wear them white. We wear white for them, or now black color on they use, or which color on they use? Color and tradition this morning. We open the phone lines.
0907-677-1029, 0916-988-1029, 0809-666-1029.
All right. Chief.
Governor, good morning.
May I greet you.
MCR, good morning.
I greet you.
How you doing now?
I doing fine.
Governor, how you doing?
Very fine, and you?
Oh, I'm very lovely.
Amen.
Wonderful. Governor, you take dress where I never see you wear.
That one where you know go wear blouse, don't holler your head. You never wear them for me.
Okay.
I would like to make you wear them this weekend as a cultural day for Magic FM.
Okay.
And then I will come to spend money. My governor and my brother MCR.
So
you see, in a culture, we have culture. You understand? Like in my side, if from that age you call, one, you know there for meeting, like you there for this town now. You know there for anything. If you just die, no uniform. Now who will wear uniform for you? Because you don't belong to anywhere. So nobody will wear them for you.
Okay.
If you're a small boy or small woman or die, they will just carry you go there. If you are friends like, they will wear white, black. Anybody will wear his color, they will bury you if they come back. But if you're a married man and you have family, and there's some places you belong, in the village, maybe in the society where you stay, those now them will decide what the uniform they will do for you. The family would like to wear white because there is money on their side. So just this. But for those who don't have money, everybody will wear it when life go. Like in my side, women will just decide because we are a member of that women's wing. The women will wear their uniform. They would like to go and bury their own. Even though like men, in our own men, we don't have any uniform. Except the age grade. If their age grade you are into, as their uniform, they will wear them and go. So if at all, your mama, your papa is like 90 days, but they don't have another communities now. Grandchildren and great-grandchildren, and the in-law and the great-great-in-law, both son-in-law and the daughter-in-law. Everybody would like to showcase maybe God already blessed them. You will see uniforms scattered everywhere. They go wear them. You understand? Okay. If there is an elderly man in the village die, that is see all the elderly men who come into that place will not tie judge. All of us will not tie judge. Like in my own life, if any kind of a thing happens, there is a cloth I always wear. I don't wear them anyhow. I can wear that cloth once in 4 years. Okay. So when I put on that one with my anti-broken difference, if you see me and with my cap, you know say a big man, either a big man or die, or there is a celebration we are doing. So that is the only where you will see this uniform comes out. Okay. But apart from that, if there is small boy, you will just go and bury you and come back. Nothing there happen.
Okay, Chief, hold on. Before we let you go, we'll talk about the man immediate family now. Now, your culture, they allow them to wear white, especially when they reach age 50 or...
No, not culture.
Okay, not culture.
Not culture, yes, not culture. Okay. That's what they decided to wear, not culture.
Okay, all right. Wait, thank you so much. Chief.
Governor. Just I know they like Chief. Call me Senior Apostle.
Okay, oh, sorry. Senior Apostle.
Thank you, my darling.
Okay.
All
right, nothing spoiled. Oh yeah, now Senior Apostle don't teach us on this morning. Oh yeah, now you teach us our own. Look, we hear from you. For our own village. Now culture, they bring out the color or not just the family something. And you talk about young people. Then no uniform, especially when we say the person not join anything. Okay, what if the person now he joins something, maybe join one age grade or the other? Because another person even teach me their age grade yesterday, and they get their age grade celebration by next 2 weeks, August. So if the person not join age grade, when I will see do uniform for RAM, or when I will let the culture clap hand for the matter.
You get what about uniform? Anybody, if I use Magic FM for example, if Magic FM don't get official uniform, like what I mean official, be say this uniform now, whether they dash you or whether you buy them now official uniform, then they can't give them their staff. God forbid, now them get them. So, but if the staff deletes, they will carry that uniform, drop on top of the person casket.
Okay. Yes. Okay, just like when our military person died. Okay, go on.
So now they wear the uniform not because maybe the person there, for example, that 22 years. Maybe they don't wear them because the person they happy. They wear them because when this person die alive, now all of us they wear this uniform. So as the person now will not go see him again, make all of us wear them for the last time because of him.
Okay. Okay. Now the white wearing of white, because the story behind this question this morning, and the fact that when the woman explained, said a family choose black, but one particular brother choose to wear another different color inside the burial ceremony. This was still followed too as part of our culture.
You know, say uniform will be part of our culture. Uniform na choice.
Oh, uniform na choice.
Yes, uniform na choice. Because I remember, no, when I bury my papa, somebody tell me say, if you no go do polo, you no go wear anything come the burial. I tell I say no problem. So when they see a rapper, they no buy.
Okay.
They no buy. They even tell me say we prefer to buy the polo 10k than to buy this rapper 3,000. So not their choice. So if they possible say maybe
but those people, they not be immediate your immediate family, your friends.
No, they're not my friends.
So they get right.
I talk about the person where if I go village now, maybe my papa.
Okay.
You understand that now? So for example now, one of my uncles feel the lead tomorrow, and I go tell everybody say the Hart dynasty, as they call ourselves, if you like, we wear purple. So we wear them as family.
Okay.
Then
when we not decide as a family not to wear that purple, and one particular person decide to wear off color,
no problem.
Okay, no problem.
Now your choice, because if he dey against his religion, that color fit against his religion.
So which role religion get to play for inside our culture?
So many roles.
Oh, don't come, Obiala.
No, religion gets so many roles.
See them.
You get some people, they will tell you say our religion forbid us to join 8th grade to come village meeting.
Okay. Anyways, the Magic 102.9 FM Aba. Quickly go for the short break. We'll be come back.
What's your favorite FM radio station? Magic 102.9. Wamu otiri uni viva gaha sachapo. Tomato mo coffee, viva gasa chapoya. So obere viva, nakwagi gasa chapoya. Imapana viva tironu, ona he baby aka. Oh my viva, okay make it your child. Oh viva, viva. I love my viva, viva. Brother, what be munisi ya baby. Mama, what be munisi ya baby. Oh viva, viva. Oh tipo viva, viva. Give Arabia a double punch of Protestant. Ammonia queen, an effective combination that Camosunate, it is anti-malaria therapy. Comes in 4 different packs for different age groups. No 1 year, 1 to 6 years, 7 to 13 years, 14 and above.
Camosunate, effective anti-malaria for all ages. Marketed by Janet Pharmaceuticals Limited.
If symptoms persist after 3 days, please see your doctor. Read the leaflet inside.
Health, they say, is wealth. But when securing good health costs you an arm and a leg, or when you are at the hospital and they insist on a hefty deposit before treatment,
But when Avon HMO has your back, you won't have to scream "Yekba," cause in the end, we all need people. Visit avonhealthcare.com now to get an Avon health plan for you and your people.
Avon HMO, empowering you to live a healthier, fuller life.
Anything
Hello, Mandewo. Achọrọ m inye driver ahụ ego gị ka o wetere gị ya na village.
Enyela onwe gị nsogbu nwa m. Ziga ya na akaụntụ Smart Cash m.
Mama. Ya bụ na ị maara banyere Smart Cash.
Enu, ha na-enye ọtụtụ onyinye. Send ya na nọmba Airtel m.
Ọ dị mma. Mam dị sharp.
Ngwa Piasta 939 hash ma ọ bụ download ngwa Smart Cash ka imepe akaụntụ nke gị ka ị nwee ike yọrie nnukwu onyinye 20,000 naira na Smart Cash. Ị ga-esite na onyinye 20,000 naira gị kwụọ ụgwọ oge ọbụla izuru oge okwu ma ọ bụ kwụọ ụgwọ ọbụla na Smart Cash. Ị ga-enwekwa ike ime transfer gaa na bank ọbụla na Nigeria. Usoro na ọnọdụ dịkwa ya.
Alo, ọ batala.
Smart Cash, Airtel kwadoro ya.
Surely, I will never be away from me. No worry, I don't find in my remedy.
I'm ready for the good news to fall on me. Finally, see us happiness don't find me.
Get 8 times the value of every recharge plus 1,000 naira sign-up bonus and double data with Airtel over Jara when you buy and activate a new SIM. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
Oh, everybody's your old school. Your old school motion. Everybody's here. Sunny Baba. Sunny Baba. Sunny Baba. Sunny Baba. Sunny ekele ya. Naso ibita. Hey. Umunne ji makola na kuko so yemereme. Omera ligwe. Otu wakiri wanyo mama na mamu ala sumano.
It's 11 o'clock on Magic 102.9 FM on a beautiful Monday morning. Well, any moment from now, we shall be taking a trip to Umuahia to bring you a conversation with the Deputy Speaker, House of Representatives, Mr. Benjamin, or if you like, Right Honorable Benjamin Kalu. Stay with us.
06949 and 0811-605-2949 to join the conversation. Experience informative, intriguing, and entertaining content on our YouTube channel. This is Flow 94.
There is a need to get their hope renewed so that tomorrow will be better for them in terms of infrastructure, security, opportunities in employment, education, and lots more. Support this initiative for a peaceful Southeast. It's a gain for the nation. Peace in the Southeast. Our collective project.
Otu akọọdụ.
Igbo need to talk. Because the barriers of the gun do not talk, neither does the military engage in negotiations. Peace in the Southeast Project, PISP, is set to bridge those gaps to get Igbo to talk and be talked to, all in the spirit of renewed hope. There is a need to get their hope renewed so that tomorrow will be better for them in terms of infrastructure, security, opportunities in employment, education, and lots more. Support this initiative for a peaceful Southeast. It's a gain for the nation. peace in the Southeast. Our collective project.
You can connect with us on our socials, yeah.
Welcome to Ben Carlos Mandate. Destiny can only be delayed but not denied may be the case of the Southeast, especially in relation to the Southeast Development Commission law, an agenda bettered to address issues of dilapidated infrastructure, pains and agony of the Civil War as felt by the people of the Southeast. Jettisoned on numerous occasions, but now a reality, a cause championed by the Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives alongside other Southeast lawmakers. The Deputy Speaker himself, Right Honorable Benjamin Okezie Carlo, a member representing Benda Federal Constituency, will be joining us on Ben Carlos Mandate to discuss this, including the recent stakeholders meeting of his party APC, among other issues this morning. Welcome once again. My name is Wisdom Thomas. We're going to be joined by ABN TV here in Umuahia, Vision Africa Radio 104.1 FM, Magic FM in Aba, and Spain as well here in Umuahia. May I go on to introduce my guest, Right Honorable Benjamin Okezie Carlo, the member representing Benda Federal Constituency, and of course the Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives. Good morning to you, sir. Many thanks for joining us.
Good morning, Wisdom. Thank you for having me.
Let's delve into the matters in front of the burner without much ado. Describe the feeling of having the Southeast Development Commission law as a reality. Some envisage this as hope finally brimming on the Southeast. Is that why you championed this cause?
Thank you, Wisdom. Why? One of the reasons some of us came back from diaspora, leaving what we were doing to add our own quota to nation building, was because of the plight of our people. Our people found it hard recovering from the pain of the Civil War. The promises made in 1970 after the war, which all of us studied in various schools growing up under the government studies, was the 3R. R number 1 is reconciliation, 2 is rehabilitation, 3 is reconstruction. This was a promise made but not kept by the government of the then Commander-in-Chief President Gowan, and all other successive presidents. So for 54 years, Southeast was under pain. Reminders of what we passed through the war stay us daily in our faces. And we were struggling. We struggled with the 20 pounds that was left for us in our various accounts, and through self-help, trading, commerce, entrepreneurial skills, started rebuilding our region through self-help, which amazed a whole lot of visitors from the other parts of the country. What we became within these 54 years. But you know, there is only to an extent you can go with self-help. You need intervention of government to be able to make major impacts. So within us still lies the bad roads. Within us still lies the lack of seaports. Within us still lies, lack of good hospitals and other infrastructural developments. We have tried as a people to rebuild with the little we have, but we need that government to come on board. And so 8th Assembly of the House tried their best to push it, but it didn't go through. 9th Assembly, which I was part of, tried to push an intervention, a platform which is known as the Southeast Development Commission. Maybe through lobbying that was not thorough, maybe through the willingness of the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria to assent to it, it was not able to pull through. Whatever that hindered it in 8th and 9th Assembly, I sat down and did a thorough analysis. And I recognize that the agitation of our people for marginalization, for alienation from the center will be cured if this one instrument of development is put into shape. So I made it a priority. As the Deputy Speaker of the House, I started reaching out to my members in the House of Representatives and my colleagues from the Senate, showcasing the need to solve the problem of my region through non-kinetic means, using the platform of this development commission, and also doing a comparative analysis to them that there was an insurgency in the Northeast which birthed the Northeast Development Commission. But a civil war that consumed 30 million people has not received any intervention. And there's no reason. It was not through coercion. It was not through, force. It was through negotiation, lobbying, friendship. They believed me. So when I took it up in assembly, after I must have worked on the bill, it spanned some areas, remove ambiguities in some areas, make it more simplified, but actually focus on what we wanted to achieve. And I made it clear. From the explanatory memorandum of the bill, I made it clear, without mincing words, that the agency will take funds from the Federation accounts, among other sources, for the purpose of developing the southeast region because of the war, the impact of the war that it passed through. It was clear. It was very clear, and they bought into it, and a lot of lobbying, a lot of seeing the big players in the country, a lot of negotiations, a lot of give and take, and it became a reality. Many doubted that these presidents would do it, but I never doubted. I never doubted because this was a man who, when nobody tried it, first time democracy was tested. After a while, 1999, thereabout, he came up and said, "Give me an Igbo man to serve in my parliament, in my executive cabinet," even though he was from the southwest. That time it was strange for anybody to do it, but he did it for national cohesion, for national integration. That endeared me to him, and I followed up and made sure that we were one of those who worked for him to even pick up the ticket to run, and then since that time stayed with him. And I saw him as a man who rewards loyalty. All of you were here how my campaign office I started for himself and myself were shot at. Hundreds of bullets wasted there just to silence me in projecting what I know would be beneficial to Ndibo. But that did not deter me. I pushed because I knew what my people needed.
Right,
and
Honorable
just a few days ago, the man proved all of us right. So I'm so happy that this happened.
You have prompted my next question when you mentioned where the funds will be coming from, because of the Southeast appear to be worried in terms of the funding. I mean, putting into consideration the economic realities of the nation at this point, is there guarantees that there is going to be timely and adequate release of funds for the Southeast Development Commission to now start attending to those issues of infrastructural decadence, looking at the roads and the ecological challenges bedeviling the Southeast? Are there guarantees of such?
The law is the law. This is a legislation. This is an act of parliament, and if you go to the law, what it says is, number one, there shall be paid and credited to the fund of the commission from the federal government the equivalent of 15% of the total monthly statutory allocation due to the member states of the commission from the federation accounts. 2, 3% of total annual budget of any oil producing company operating onshore or offshore in the southeast states, including gas processing and agricultural processing companies. 3% of the total annual budget of any solid mineral extracting mining company operating in the southeast states. 4, 50% of money due to the member states of the commission from the ecological fund. And 5, such money as may be granted, lent or deposited with the commission by the federal or state government or any other body or institution, whether local or foreign. All money raised for the purpose of the commission by way of gift. You see, the ingenuity of an Igbo man is not that is not of such that they sit and wait for allocation from the federal government. Yes, the law has stated it, and money is going to come from all the sources I mentioned. But what is going to happen with this commission? Our diasporans who are in diaspora at the moment are already showing interest to partner with us and development partners to raise funds for the Southeast Development Commission. There are so many agencies overseas that have been waiting for this platform. You know, when you talk about climate change, for example, Anambra State, which is in the southeast, is the headquarters of ecological problem occasioned by the climate change issues. So there are funds that are sitting here and there across the world, which will become a source of funding of this particular agency. Granted, government will bring their own, but we are dynamic people. And that is why the people who are going to work in this agency will be people who are dynamic, who have the right exposure to go outside there and get something that will help us to activate development the way it's supposed to be here. So funding will not be a problem. And I'm also, let me commit to you that the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria is very intentional in solving issues in the Southeast. He's not doing it due to politics. He's doing it out of the spirit of equity, fairness, and justice. He believes that what is good for the Northeast is also good for the Southeast. And when it comes to funding, from the next budget, we are very optimistic that effort is going to be made for the Southeast Development Commission, which has become an act of parliament, to have a budget head to attend to it. And to tell you our speed, because in the bill I made it to the headquarters to be in Enugu, because Enugu is the capital of the region. People were thinking I was going to put it in Abia. No, you know, we must be the true Igbos that our fathers laid down for us to be. The southeastern region headquarters have always been in Enugu. So I put it in Enugu. When I announced to my colleagues that I put it in Enugu, they were so excited. They said, "Oh, you are a selfless leader. For you to leave your state and put it," I said, "That is what it's supposed to be. That is our headquarters in this region." So it's going to be in Enugu, and the governor has shown so much. You know, meanwhile, I've spoken to all the governors, and they are all excited. They all congratulated me. I spoke to our own governor, Governor Alex Oti. I spoke to governor of Enugu State, who already has gotten a space and want me to come and inspect for us to look at whether it is fit or not for that purpose. You know, and I spoke to governor of Imo State, who called me and congratulated me and said he was very proud how I pushed for this. The governor of Anambra State called me and called me Odogundibo. He was so happy that we were able to crack this. So Ebonyi State governor called me and said, "You are a good man." All the governors are happy.
Okay.
Maybe they are listening to this conversation. All of them are happy, and this is what we've been waiting for: regional integration policy that will lead to our development. Regional development integration policy. From here, we will bet, regional, economic integration policy, regional security integration policy, regional leadership integration policy, so that we'll become, a hub of development, not only in terms of infrastructure, but in terms of skill, in terms of commerce, in terms of even agriculture. So I am very happy that this platform has been created. Very, very happy.
Congratulations.
And you should be as well, because you are from Southeast.
Congratulations, Right Honorable Benjamin Okezie Kalu. If you're just tuning in, it is Ben Carlos mandate, and this morning we're having a chat with the number 6 person of the nation, Right Honorable Benjamin Okezie Kalu. Let's look at some of the burning issues across the nation, Right Honorable Ben. Talk about the August 1st nationwide protest, which Nigerians appear to be at home with because they want to express their displeasure with some of the policies of the present administration of the All Progressives Congress. But you have repeatedly advised the Southeast region to ignore that nationwide protest, and some are asking why. Is it because you are close to Mr. President Ahmed Bola Tinubu, or because the government of the day is from your party, the All Progressives Congress? Why should they stay away from that protest, Right Honorable Ben?
No, it's very simple. I mean, it's not, it has nothing to do with my being close to the president. Far from it. It has to do with reasonability. Reasonability in the sense is that it's too early to begin to fight a government that is barely 365 days old. in office. You know, you have the right to exercise your right. You know, but there's a way you exercise it to appear malicious. It appear malicious because it is not well, timed. It is not timely. The issue also is while you exercise your rights, you should be very conscious of the fact that the right of others also so exists. So, do they have the right to protest? The answer is yes. They would have the right to. The Constitution is very clear on that. They have the right to do that. But my question is it the right time? Is it the right time, or is it not being influenced by other parties who have sadistic intention? That's the question. Are they doing the bid of exercising their rights, or doing the bid of somebody somewhere who want them to attack too early in a government that should be given a little air to breathe? Because all things might be needful, but all things may not be expedient. Expediency has to do with also the timing of it. So that is why, and also when you look at that, you ask yourself, what has this administration achieved in the 1 year of being in office? My brother and the listeners who are here, the President Bola Tinubu's achievement in this 1 year in office includes, which you cannot deny him, including economic initiatives. One of the economic initiatives of this government is a consumer credit scheme, which the president has approved. The first phase, enabling Nigerians to access goods and services upfront and pay over time, facilitating crucial purchases like homes, like vehicles, like education payment, and healthcare, has been created by this administration. And guess who is chairing it? Who is in charge? Anabian has been made. This is the first the innovative acting of this administration, and it is in the hand of Anabian Nwaba, the son of Dr. Mrs. Nwaba in Abia South. So he's championing it, and it's making a lot of Nigerians happy. Now, daily production of oil has increased from what it was before the man took over the administration 1 year ago. It went, it was barely 1 million, but now it has gone up to 1.7 million per day, including condensate, which is overshooting the OPEC quota. And he's despite the challenges, he's pushing this. Now you talk about security enhancements. When you talk about security enhancements of the country, what we've been looking at is what has he achieved in this 1 year? How peaceful has it been? National security investment has prioritized national security, which has led to significant investment in modernizing and equipping security forces more than before. If you check also, hostage and terrorist operation has reduced from what it used to be. This administration has freed 4,600 hostages, neutralized more than 9,300 hostiles, and arrested over 7,000 terrorists and bandits. This is the fact. And when you go to agriculture, he came on board and he declared state of emergency on food security immediately, without missing word, and launched a national agricultural development fund with about 100 billion naira. This is the fact. Immediately he came in. We're talking about 365 days though. Let's be fair. Agricultural initiative. He launched the dry season farming initiative and the green imperative program, which is to promote year-round farming and provide farmers with modern equipment and low interest loan. It's in place, but the problem is that the communication is not so much out there, so that people are not aware, and which is why I'm challenging National Orientation Agency. When it comes to energy and natural resources, Port Harcourt refinery rehabilitation has initiated significant rehabilitation efforts. It's not yet there, but we're expecting and pushing them get us another refinery, so that the government-owned refinery. Let us see how this will help us. And the parliament is pushing, and they are pushing as well. They are Jokute Abuja Kano gas pipeline.
Right, Honorable Ben. I mean, Abians, Southeasterners, and Nigerians want to see all of these things translate to what they can relate with on daily basis.
That is why it takes time. That is why every policy made by government that has been commenced by government does not grow overnight. It takes time. When you come out with a policy, the government should be allowed to breathe. And let's watch the policy. Okay, you said you are going to do it, just like you said, Southeast Development Commission now. It has become an act of parliament. But there is no office tomorrow now that you can walk in and see Southeast Development Commission. Because you'll be unreasonable to say, okay, you have made it a law. I want to go into the office, give me employment now. No, I'm receiving a lot of people telling me they want employment, and I said, no, it doesn't operate like that. It's ignorance that is making you think that once it is named a law, then you start receiving salary immediately. Be patient. The next thing is to put the wheels of this policy and then begin to drive it to the destination of our satisfaction. And that is a fact. But people, once policies are named, they want it to get them to their destination immediately. It does not work not in any crime. That is why you see even SDGs, even MDGs, which I serve as the special advisor to the governor during my time in the cabinet in Abia State here. They gave you a projection of 10 years. They give you a projection of 15 years. A projection of 5 years. Now we have transformed after 15 years now to SDGs. It is now no longer MDGs.
Are you still with us, Right Honorable Ben? We appear to have lost connection with you. Are you there?
I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh yeah, because it appears we lost connection with you. Now, let's talk about National Orientation Commission. You appear to have fingered them.
Allow me to finish. I will allow me to finish telling Nigerians what we have done as a government under 1 year. Let me just reel it out so that Nigerians will know, because people are going with ignorance and saying, what is he doing? Let's reel it out. Just give me 1-2 minutes, please. Gas production also targeted increase the gas production that will ensure a supply of 500 million standard cubic, feet of gas per day. That is that will be resuscitating 3 out of the 7 gas processing plants. It's on the way. Now you talk about compressed national gas initiative. This offered more affordable alternative to petrol and diesel through the Presidential Compressed National Gas Initiative. This is out there. When it
John, wetin dey happen now? How the road be?
Paddy, wahala dey o. Everywhere tight. For 4 days now, I still dey hold up for Benin bypass. The worst part be say my motor don dey do overheat.
But wait which oil you dey use for your engine? You never hear of Auto Check engine oil?
Did you say Auto Check oil?
Yes, Auto Check heavy duty engine oil. Na the better ogbonge oil for transporters. They call it Auto Check HD50. It dey last well for engine. It saves your engine from wear and tear. They manage diesel consumption. No friction at all though. The treatment and viscosity of the oil is top notch. Auto Check HD50 is a reliable quality oil for all road users like MAN Diesel, DAF, Mercedes trucks,
all kinds of heavy duty diesel engines and luxurious buses.
It is served well for industrial listers like Meccano, FG Wilson, Perkins. It's available in 4 liters, 25 liters and drum oil.
For more information about all Auto Check oil, call 081-625-98519.
My people, when quality matters, choose Auto Check oil.
Surely, you will never be away from me. No worry, I don't find in my remedy.
I'm ready for the good news to fall on me. Finally, see as happiness don't find me.
Get 8 times the value of every recharge plus 1,000 Naira sign-up bonus and double data with Airtel over Jara when you buy and activate a new SIM. Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Live the life
Respect the music and keep your radio locked in.
Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
Ọ bụ na ige ntị n'akụkọ ọfụma ị ga-anụ ife onye oru ụtaba n'afọ akwa ebube akwa ebube akwa ebube akwa ebube kedu ife melụ mmadụ eji akpọlụ m n'ọnụ kedu ife melụ mmadụ eji akpọlụ m n'ọnụ ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ikwu ka ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ibe anya m ka one ka one anya m ka one ka one kedu ife melụ mmadụ eji akpọlụ m n'ọnụ kedu ife melụ mmadụ eji akpọlụ m n'ọnụ ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ikwu ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ibe anya m ka one ka one anya m ka one ka one ogbenye dịbụ mbụ adị ayo 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 akwa ebube bụ onye na-agba ntarị n'elu ayo oge a ka ndị befa ji wee libie nya ba ayo ayo ebube ayo maka na ọ gbatakatala anụ gbatakata anụ ayo apụtazi ọ na-akpa nga ayo ayo ndị befa welo n'oge si ebe a wee bụ ọgaranya nke afọ n'obe dị ya ayo 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 mana emechasịla wee nwee nnukwu ọdachi ayo ebe na ọ na-agbanya bụ anụ ayo 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 akwa ebube akwa ebube akwa ebube akwa ebube akwa ebube melụ gịnị akwa ebube melụ gịnị kedu ife melụ mmadụ eji akpọlụ m n'ọnụ kedu ife melụ mmadụ eji akpọlụ m n'ọnụ ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ikwu ka ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ibe anya m ka one ka one anya m ka one ka one kedu ife melụ mmadụ eji akpọlụ m n'ọnụ kedu ife melụ mmadụ eji akpọlụ m n'ọnụ ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ikwu ka ọ bụ mụ bụ mbụ na-enwere ibe anya m ka one ka one anya m ka one ka one ogbenye dịbụ mbụ adị ayo 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 nnukwu ọdachi n'obi fedapụdoli bụ na o mechasịrị ayo ebe ọ nọ na-achụ nta ayo 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 ebe ya na anụ na-agbalị n'ime ọfịa ayo wee si n'elu wee daa ayo wele anya na-abọsọ n'osisi ayo 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 mbọsị a bụ mbọsị ikpeazụ ọfụdebe oge ọ nwere nwanne na-enyere ya aka onye bụ onye sọtara ya asọta ndị be anyị mana a na-atụli inu si na na onye aja ibe onye aja arụ ndị na-afịa n'eze o terọzi aka nwanne ya enu na-enyere ya aka mesịa ya na onwe wee nwụrụ akụbụba chọkọtazi ife oge mechọkọta ife oge ma ọ mara
You're in the mix with
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Modernization, chicken from any pressure, street orientation. Modernization, from any pressure. Shabro, oh my niggas, shabro, cover face like Nagbaja. Get feel like but we know they cut. Sit up, boss them, tap, tap, tap. Pass all this shit, rababa. Oh my, you rababa. Feeling good, banana. Music don't need permission to enter your spirit. Anyway, anyhow, you know, say you go feel me. Music don't need permission to enter your spirit. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, anyhow, you know, say you go feel me.
I don't need talk and you go no feeling good.
This is Magic 102.9 FM. Let's do the magic.
Alright, now Magic 102.9 FM ABBA. Welcome back from short break. Some days like that, just five down. Okay, the program it continues. If you just join us now, it's a mid morning runs for Magic 102.9, and we don't already throw a mat on top of our program for today. Yes, so as we ask a question about colors during our cry moment, whether na the culture now they put down the color when we go use for the day, or na the age of the person, or na just the family their choice to use that particular color. Okay, I will really talk about the color because a story there for the background where a family they cry and they choose color black. That one particular person decide to change and wear something. And before we go for that short breaky, Oga had to let me know say some people bring in their religion inside culture. That's how it's supposed to really be. It's not supposed to be like that. Before all that religions come, our culture does sit down for grant. They wait for all of us. Our culture there to guide us and direct us. Our culture there to tell us how we go truly live as brothers and sisters. Now culture now go make me and my fellow village man see ourselves for outside and true to say yes, and my brother. Sure, you know that one. Because now the culture now use rope draw out our language when we speak together. Now culture, our same culture too. Now carry rope draw out the kind of things and food when we eat. So let me say our culture is sit down, they guide us even for our own daily lives. Because now for inside our culture you go where they will tell you say from my village we know they chop, for example, we know they chop rice. Now our culture carry rope draw that one out. And if you really want to find out wetin be the matter when they behind why our village people know they eat rice, they go always tell you a story. So during the days, I just give an example now. During those days, you go see where one thing or the other, when war can start, na rice na defend us, or na rice na protect us, or na rice na guide us, or na rice na be the only thing wey sacrifice itself as food when we chop during that period. So therefore, we dey give them that respect, so we no go fit sit down when they chop rice. I just use rice as example. Now culture bring all those things. So now we'll go back now to our question this morning. Okay, if person die for una village, okay, which color una they really they give to that person? Now based on the person age or na just family decision. When we talk about the age, now remember, now still our culture and tradition now push down on common side too. So now we'll go back again. Now our culture they decide the color on a person age, they decide on, and the family just they decide on their own. And be the matter when we talk about this morning. So I'm not talking about people when they say they never reach the age 50 now. Now which color una they give them when they die?
The people will never reach age 50. Now I can tell you say for me, if person, because I just check that time where we go bury my cousin brother last year, last 2 years, no. Then so many other people, as long as you never reach, you never marry. Nobody get time to come there, go around, go do uniform, do this, do show for you, just carry you, put you for inside motor and everything like that, sharp go. Everybody go wear black and black. But if the person now don't get family, now the family go bring out their uniform. Then you go buy the uniform, follow them, wear the uniform. Then they will now wear another thing with them one way. Then for the immediate family, now them go now decide. Not the culture go decide for them. Now them go decide say, these are better now where they 48 years. The wife go decide what the color way go wear with the brothers of the husband or sisters of the husband, because all of them go wear the thing as people will be say this that now it touch them who are directly from top of their head, and now there everybody will come outside come see putting all of them wear. But for the person who never reach no be age na person, because you still get people who never marry even at the age of 60. So as they still die, now just one day ceremony, just carry the person as you they come self. The person when they do preaching door already the ground. That way nobody look for food. If you just put the person for ground, everybody look for the motor carry and come. So I will go back, go do your business. What did they laugh?
Because you said they will look for the motor
nobody they sit down, they wait for something. They don't even get burial program. Now just one black and white A4. Okay. You know, even reach everybody. Well, nobody want to come do biography. They will just bury the person as person where this death spend us. You know, get anybody will go take after his name. Then another one now they say if the person now never marry, they try to bury him like make everything they sharp. Nobody won't waste time. Understand them now. They don't even bring DJ. Nobody, no DJ, no band. Just everything sharp. Then if the person don't marry now, get picking, it don't reach 50, 60, 70. Person will never marry. What will do wake up for them? So now so but the uniform now, whether they color the black, if the person never married, nobody get time to consider and they do color uniform for them. Okay. But unless say the person gets I remember one when we go one burial where the guy they do, I don't forget this particular sports, they carry their glove, drop on top of the guy cafe. But all of them wear the uniform. They know where I'm saying that they go at party, but the way I'm saying now the last time we will go wear this thing with you be this. You see them so they just wear them. Then as the burial finish, all of them enter their motor go. Okay.
Just because say he never marry.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Anyways, the magic on tonight. So we'll open the phone lines again and then we'll talk.
0907-677-1029. 0916988109 0906661029.
Okay, now the numbers we will take culture together. I want to talk about culture. It won't plenty children when they say they really don't give us the guidelines and all the things when we say we really need to do as a people, not as one person. Okay, so I want to talk about all this our culture and tradition and some of the things when we say we just need to go back home again and begin to tell our children how they really do things and how this one, because recently I just noticed everybody now don't they change from the color, because even those back in the days when our culture and tradition really hold strong rope, all of us always know say when time for cry till reach now color black, because even during that time too we wear color black. Yes, now color black we get. That's why the fact say we get children and all that. So now color black we use.
Time now things don't they change.
It must really affect our culture.
Yes, because that time, you see, technology they affect culture.
No, technology they affect culture.
Even today now, technology don't throw away some of our cultures. Come on, because that time when we say if person die, who they carry the person dead body? Now your immediate family, your compound people. Yes, now them go even dig grave. Okay. But today we don't get people where they carry casket, where they pay them, they do show. Now where the work of the compound people, you go bring people from outside, you pay them, they dig grave. When that time they want to put the person dead body, they pay your compound people go enter inside the grave as people will dig the grave to accept their brother or their sister to put them for ground. That one get what it mean too.
Okay.
But now now the people will dig grave now, people where you pay outside, that's what you pay. Now then go there inside now, collect the clients.
So the client, wow.
Collect them.
We're supposed to get clients too.
But now person when you do business will not be your client. so now the person will call them now to go dig grave for their papa. Okay. And now the person will call them, so okay, receive their papa client, but their client papa dead body also
call a client.
Put up. But some people now no they use that one. Some people they use the one where you go the roll arm, the body go the low small till you reach so all those things now culture don't come out them from don't come out culture from the same. Okay. You the same. So when if you come where they bury people, so many things where we explore that time now nobody they see them, because I remember that time where as a child you never do qualify to see person dead body. Okay. But now if person die, if the person pikin gets 6 years, they when the family go see him for the last time, they will still carry the pikin 6 years, they show him in dead papa.
Okay.
But again, when our cultures forbid those things, culture don't allow men small pikin come where they do better stuff. But today if you carry small dead body now, the whole pikin could just come to know what's in the song.
Okay.
So now technology through so many things come out from our culture.
Okay, you know, saying now we the people now we truly they change this whole thing instead of the culture, because if we truly they follow culture and tradition, I don't see any reason why you go to bury your own person outside. We not they bury outside. Even for my own place, we they do return. She don't marry, they marry her from Imo State, so therefore as she died there, no, we they do return. We return to your own land. I still remember when one of our before #1 president, when we say he get married to one of our sister that year, our late sister. Okay, and they come they speak plenty grammar. I just tell the person when I did there, me say, you see that man, if he like make him be the assistant god for this country. he go return am back. Na our culture and tradition, e no go fit change am. If you like, make e be say na him get the whole world. When that time reach, he go always return back. And truly, just truly, because they won't come do politics, come do and go this side, come do and go left, come they do plenty things, come they talk, they transport the finally many people involved for the matter say shey you know say where you put your leg not be small people too. So if na for money, if na for power, we go do am. Face me, I face you. So he got pipe down. At the end of the day, he do return for peace to reign. So because the lecturer know say you no go use your power, your influence, your everything come dey throw water on top of our culture and tradition. He don't do there, so we will leave her like that. So at the end of the day, he have to do the needful, do return. That's so it just be. But all the same, whether we like it or yes, culture don't come to stay. Yes, our culture and tradition we always talk about every Monday. We make sure so we bring that to your note to say time though a time not ever belleful for inside culture and tradition. So you teach your children the culture and tradition, let them know. But so that tomorrow night they will say, you not tell me before. So that's what they do. No, we need to still tell you say now so our people they do. So may you just know and sabi those things. You know, tell us tomorrow say for my culture because you get some persons will tell you say their religion no they allow them buy beer or buy this thing or buy goats. Go submit to give the elders for the I don't understand, okay, but we will still let them know. Now still Jesus telling the apostle say give what belongs to Caesar and what belongs to God. I trust him that something happened now before Jesus use his own mouth to talk that kind of a thing. So I not gonna know where your religion take the tie rope with our culture. No, not let them press them down. So culture now culture and the way of life of our group of people, not one person. Know that today. Anyways, the program it don't end for the month of July. It will come again in the month of August. Yes, so the first Monday of August we will always show life and direct to celebrate our culture and tradition. We thank all of you so much as you join us today. Some days they like that. Yes, some days they like that. When I know verse, but all the same what they say, the groovy continues. You understand? It will a continuous groove as it just stay the hot. I'll see you in the evening for the program. How I can run for you by 7. Bye bye from me.
We'll see you again tomorrow. Now, bye bye.
12 o'clock.
Now, news, sports, traffic, weather. You can depend on us. Means variety and breaking news when it happens.
102.9 FM.
Your place for news.
Mr. President, still speaking.
Your place for talk.
Where's their brain at?
Your place for the issues that matter to you.
6:45 a.m., 12 noon, 3 p.m., 5:30 p.m., and 9:45 p.m.
It's news. It's talk. It's all about you.
It's Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Magic 102.9
News. All news now. Who knows what's next, but we'll be there.
Good afternoon, welcome to the Global News on Magic 102.9 FM. The headlines: US, UK, Canada issue security alerts to citizens in Nigeria. US to revamp military command in Japan amid China's threats. North Korea uses military helicopters to rescue thousands from floods. These and more, and from the local scene, Minister of Education Tahir Maman urges students to remain on campus during the planned nationwide protest. This is More Plus Entertainment and Sports Update. Always remember to send your eyewitness report to newsroom at Magic FM, the 10G. I am Russell Hams. Thanks for joining us. US President Joe Biden announced plans on Monday for urgent reforms to the conservative-dominated Supreme Court in a bold but long-shot move as he seeks to make a mark in his last 6 months in power. The 81-year-old Democrat is calling for a constitutional amendment to reverse the Supreme Court's recent ruling backing Donald Trump's claims of presidential immunity, according to the White House. The Democrat is also calling for term limits for Supreme Court justices who currently serve for life following shock rulings such as the repeal of the nationwide right to abortion. Biden, who will further unveil the plans in a speech in Austin, Texas later today, will also seek an enforceable ethics code after a string of scandals. He had confirmed he would seek the reform during an Oval Office address last week, outlining its priorities after deciding to drop out of the 2024 election, though the plans have almost no hope of getting through a deeply divided Congress. The United States, United Kingdom and Canada have issued security alerts to their citizens in Nigeria, warning of potential violence during the planned nationwide protests. The development comes on the heels of a planned nationwide protest against hunger and hardship slated to take off from 1st of August 2024. In separate travel advisories, the three countries cautioned their citizens to avoid areas where confrontations between security agencies and protesters might occur. In its advisory, the U.S. mission in Abuja urged Americans to avoid the rallies, advising them to steer clear of crowds and demonstrations and stay updated via local media. Similarly, the UK High Commission warned the protests could occur between July 29 and August 10 in major cities like Abuja and Lagos. British nationals were advised to exercise caution, avoid large crowds, and stay informed through media reports, noting that previous protests have turned violent with little warning. The Canadian government also alerted its citizens about the demonstration, cautioning them to expect disruptions in traffic and public transportation, and warning that protests could become violent unexpectedly. The United States has announced plans to overhaul its military command in Japan to bolster defense cooperation as the two countries face what they call the greatest strategic challenge from China. The U.S. has about 54,000 military personnel in Japan who currently report back to the Indo-Pacific Command in Hawaii, Indo-PACOM, about 6,500 kilometers away and 19 hours behind. The move will give the U.S. forces Japan greater capability while still reporting to Peckham. The revamp comes after Russia said it was committed to strengthening military ties with North Korea. And North Korea says that it used military helicopters to evacuate more than 5,000 people from severe flooding in the northwest of the country near the Chinese border. The official Korean Central News Agency KCNA said leader Kim Jong-un supervised the military rescues on Sunday as residents were brought out of Sinji City and Uijo town. 10 helicopters as well as Navy and government boats were used in the rescue effort. Heavy rainfall on Saturday had caused the river on the North Korean-Chinese border to exceed a dangerous level and created a grave crisis, the agency said. Kim reprimanded officials for their failure to prepare and respond to the recent torrential rain despite previous orders to enhance the country's measures against natural disasters, it said. The Israeli military says it's carried out a series of strikes across Lebanon after blaming Hezbollah for Saturday's deadly attack in the occupied Golan Heights. As its Ministry of Foreign Affairs said, the Lebanese group had crossed a red line, raising fears of regional escalation. The Israeli military said on Sunday its jets bombed weapon depots and infrastructure belonging to Hezbollah in Bekaa Valley in eastern Lebanon. Israel's foreign ministry on Sunday blamed Hezbollah for the rocket attack on a football ground that killed 12 people. Hezbollah has categorically denied responsibility for the attack. There have been unconfirmed claims that a failed Israeli interceptor missile may have caused the incident. Iran, Hezbollah's regional ally, warned Israel against any new adventure concerning Lebanon using the Majdal Shams incident as an excuse. United States Secretary of State Antony Blinken said there was every indication that Hezbollah was behind the rocket strike, renewing Washington's backing for Israel's right to defend its citizens from terrorist attacks. Flights at Beirut Airport have been cancelled or delayed, with Lebanon's Middle East Airlines MEA. The same disruptions to its schedule were related to insurance risk as tensions escalate between Israel and the armed political group Hezbollah. Lufthansa said today that it has suspended 5 routes to and from Beirut by the group's carrier Swiss International Airlines, Eurowings and Lufthansa up to and including July 30 in an abundance of caution. A rocket attack that killed 12 teenagers and children in the Israeli-occupied Golan Heights on Saturday has added to concerns that Israel and the Iran-backed group could engage in a full-scale war. Israel's Security Cabinet on Sunday authorized the government to respond to the attack. Hezbollah has denied any responsibility for the attack, the deadliest in Israel or Israeli annexed territory since Hamas' October 7 assault sparked the war on Gaza, which has since spread to several fronts. Polls have closed in Venezuela's presidential elections as incumbent Nicolas Maduro faces his toughest electoral battle amid an ongoing economic crisis since it came to power 11 years ago. Nearly 21 million people were registered to vote on Sunday, with a reinvigorated opposition trying to end the 25-year rule of the United Socialist Party with the promise to halt the decade-long economic crisis that has forced 7 million people to emigrate. Polls closed at 6 p.m. local time, and the results could be published late on Sunday or in the following days. Authorities set Sunday's election to coincide with what would have been the 70th birthday of former President Hugo Chavez, the revered leftist leader who died of cancer in 2013. Maduro, 61, who took over after Chavez's death, is seeking a third term in office. He is facing off against an opposition that has managed to line up behind a single candidate after years of intra-party divisions and election boycotts that tripled the ambitions to topple the governing party. And Bangladesh has restored mobile internet 11 days after a nationwide blackout was imposed to contain deadly protests over quotas in government jobs. The South Asian nation's 4G mobile internet services resumed on Sunday, hours after Zunaid Ahmed Palak, The State Minister for Telecommunications and Information Communication Technology made the announcement. Social media platforms such as WhatsApp, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube, however, remain restricted. On July 17, Prime Minister Sheikh Hasina's government had suspended mobile internet services, deployed the army, and imposed a curfew after tens of thousands of students hit the streets demanding reforms in the quota system, which reserved 30% of government jobs for relatives of veterans who fought in the 1971 War of Independence against Pakistan. The protests, one of the biggest upheavals of Hasina's 15-year tenure, remained largely peaceful until the demonstrators were attacked by the police and pro-government student groups last week. Home Minister Azuddin Khan on Sunday said at least 147 people were killed during the violence in the government's first toll, published a day after the main protester group Students Against Discrimination gave its own preliminary count of at least 266 dead, while independent estimates put the toll at about more than 200. And we shall be going on the break. When we come back, local entertainment and sports news will be coming your way. Please stay with us.
You're still listening to Global News on Magic 102.9 FM Aba. Send your views, comments, eyewitness reports, and other developing stories to newsroom@magicfm.ng. That is newsroom@magicfm.ng. Listen live to www.magicfm.ng and catch up with our news updates at www.magicfm.ng/news.
Welcome back. You're still on to the global news on Magic 102.9 FM. Thanks for staying with us. The Minister of Education, MagicFmAba, has advised students in Nigerian universities to remain on campus during the planned nationwide protests. A statement by the National Universities Commission and UC today said the advice was to avoid risking their lives. The statement was signed by the Acting Executive Secretary of the NUC, Chris Mayaki, and addressed vice chancellors of universities. The development comes on the heels of organized nationwide protests slated for August 1 to 10, 2024. The planned protest has gained traction on social media, trending under the hashtag #EndBadGovernance. The presidency and police authorities have since called on youths to shelve the protest. And now entertainment. The pair of Chine and Ne, collectively called Ndine, won the maiden custodian challenge of Big Brother Niger Season 9 on Sunday night. The challenge was the first task the housemates participated in. By winning the challenge, the pair will have the power to influence this week's eviction nomination. They are also immune from this week's eviction. The housemates will now participate in the Head of House and Immunity Challenge on Monday. The winners of the Head of House and Immunity Challenge will also be exempted from this week's eviction. Big Brother had earlier announced a new twist in the Head of House Challenge this season. According to the new rule, the challenge will involve the ballot this season. And now sports. Former France international Raphael Varane has given reason he joined Serge Fabregas' Como after leaving Manchester United. Varane's arrival at the CVR club was confirmed on Sunday. The former Real Madrid defender signed an initial 2-year deal with Como after leaving Manchester United as a free agent. Speaking after joining Fabregas' side, he said one of his reasons he joined Como is to help grow the club. And with that, we've come to the end of the news. But before we go, a recap of the major stories. US, UK, Canada have issued security alerts to citizens in Nigeria. US will be revamping military command in Japan amid China's threat. North Korea has used military helicopters to rescue thousands from flood. From the local scene, we brought you a report that Minister of Education MagicFmAba has urged students to remain on campus during the planned nationwide protest. We brought you these and more, plus entertainment and sports update. I am Ruth O'Hams. Thanks for sharing your time with us, and do have a beautiful afternoon. Bye-bye. This stated for Old School Drive with DJ Paparazzi.
Radio. This is Magic.
Crystal on this. We are 102.9 in the air. Magic City, radio #1 in the air. Magic City, oh. So we are 102.9 in the air. Magic City, radio #1 in the air. Magic City, now here we go. Turn on your radio, hey, Krista says so. Of course, on this one, man. With your boy, Krista Leo.
Hello, my name is Crystal, and you're listening to Magic 102.9 Aba Ogwan.
Magic, we done student magic. You're the best among all the race. You bring things to your humble ears. Oh yes, yeah. We never slack, always on the edge. Anything you want to hear, to Magic 102.9 FM. You Magic.
What up, ABS City? It's your boy Tidy Man hanging out on Magic 102.9 FM, ABS City. Magic FM, Magic FM, 102.9 ABS City. Magic FM, Magic FM, 102.9 ABS City. Done with the intro, now we up in the tempo. Magic FM, #1 on the A list. Riding on the waves, #1 to the O2. With the points line, ABS the zone 2. Magic 102.9, yeah, side you. Top up the countdown, it's Magic the sound heaven. 24/7 we be hip hop marathon. Music entertainment, yeah, we be the champion. ABA frontline, hey, we got the magic. Taking over the hood all around the southeast. See Magic be the first and the last on your radio. You know how we do, it's your boy Tidy Man. Hanging out on Magic 102.9 FM, ABS City. Keep listening, my people. Never thought that die. You hear me? Engine Bakwenu. Bounce.
It's our party, we can play what we want. It's our station, we can play what we want.
#1 for hip hop and R&B.
Magic 102.9.
I just wanted to say that I love your song so much, and it was definitely worth the wait, and I love you so much. I love it! Oh my god!
Thank you so much. Here's We Can't Stop.
Hey, what's up? It's Rihanna.
What you want? Now we play.
Magic 102.9. Magic 102.9.
We don't just play the music.
We live the music.
What's up? I'm Beyonce. It's all today's music.
Hey, this is Christina Aguilera.
Hey, yo, what's up? Yo, this is 50 Cent.
What's up, y'all? This is Faith Evans.
Hey, this is Rihanna. What's up? This is Pink.
Hi, this is Phil Collins.
You got your radio locked on to the hottest station.
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Hey! Oh, Wuchiela! Oh, to the imaginary to Rudina. Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus. Get in Ruhani.
I downloaded the Smart Cash app. Or when you 20,000 naira bonus. Wow.
And we with a 10% cashback and Airtel recharge the Nene. Cowboys, Ringo.
And we with a Wambelate Guru Center. The Lugo Electric. Na I him kiri Maria Pussy. Mbano.
Unepugo, Ayanugo. Ayabatela Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus. Raw August 2024. Pongstar 939 hash. Mabu download Smart Cash app. Came with a 20,000 naira super bonus in Kegua. What is Utaya? Usuno no to Sawaya. Smart Cash Payment Service Bank. Sinaka Airtel.
Time to go old school. 102.9. Back to the old school.
Back to school, ain't it fun? Premier Country Classic?
And I'm just a country boy.
Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Some broken hearts never meant
to the hits of today.
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to.
2.9. Lay back, relax, and get a little extra. They say size doesn't matter, but our music library is 20 times bigger than most of our rivals. You decide.
Join Magic 102.9 FM Aba.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are listening to the sound of Swift Beats. We got Cassidy in here. Kels. We're not throwbacks. This is for the ladies. We got room keys.
Girl, you wanna come to my hotel? Baby, I will leave you my room key. I'm feeling the way you carry yourself, girl. And I wanna get with you cause you're a cutie. So if you wanna come to my hotel, all you gotta do is holler at me. Cause we're having an after party. Checking out 6 in the morning. Checking out 6 in the morning.
I be staying in a hotel, not the motel or the Holiday Inn. If that girl don't participate, well then I'ma take a friend. But if mommy is with it, then mommy can get it. If mommy a rider, I'ma slide up inside the mama. I got a suite you could creep on through. I know you try and get your freak on too. I do it all for that. Yeah, I ball for that. Hit them off for that. Keep it fly for that. Keep my eye on that. Hot tub for that. Hot bub for that. I got love for my yeah.
Girl, you wanna come to my hotel? Baby, I will leave you my room key. I'm feeling the way you carry yourself, girl. And I wanna get with you cause you're a cutie. So if you wanna come to my hotel, all you gotta do is holler at me. Cause we're having an after party. Checking out 6 in the morning. Checking out 6 in the morning.
We the new cartel, R-Kel and the Kid Cassidy. Yo, if your man start acting up, ask for him or ask for me. Cause see, we could go get it cracking, but you know what'll happen. We be under the covers, making love to each other. I got a double bed, one's to sleep on, the other one's to get my freak on. It's all for that. Yeah, I ball for that. Hit them off for that. Keep it fly for that. Keep my eye on that. Hot tub for that. Hot bub for that. I got love for my
girl, you wanna come to my hotel? Baby, I will leave you my room key. I'm feeling the way you carry yourself, girl. And I wanna get with you cause you're a cutie. So if you wanna come to my hotel, all you gotta do is holler at me. Cause we're having an after party. Checking out 6 in the morning. Checking out 6 in the morning.
We gon' Chi-Town, step it out to the club, letting out. Then we gon' sex it out till we all checking out. I got my chicks, I'ma bring to the telly. We bout to do the damn thing, sing to 'em, Kelly.
Alright, if you
Magic 102.9.
I got my eyes on you. Baby, let me tell you that you are the truth. I love your Indian groove. Oh, da-da-do, sing it to me. Sing it to me. Sing it to me. But I can't understand the word you're saying. Baby, I've been eyeing you way from afar. Thanks for the props, but to me, you the star. Let's get it on tonight while I wait for tomorrow.
Come on, Timmy, show me how bad you are.
I just on the A, mini piaki. Oh, I got my eyes on you. Baby, let me tell you that you are the truth. I love your Indian groove. Oh, da-da-do, sing it to me. Sing it to me. Sing it to me. But I can't understand the word you're saying.
Baby, you sure you wanna sleep next to ooh? 1 is 3, all that's on the TV is kung fu. Around and then end up on top of you. You ain't the first, best believe for sure was been a few. I just signed a yeah, good, who.
I got my eyes on you. Baby, let me tell you that you are the truth. I love your Indian groove. Oh,
DJ Paparazzi.
Sing it to me. Sing it to me. Sing it to me. But I can't understand the word you're saying.
Don't slow it, I'll direct your every move like a young Benny Boom. After beating up your womb, no need to put on perfume, baby girl, you leaving soon. Nobody gotta know your thorn was maroon. You know, after creeping out my room. Just so your man don't assume, sing it to him. Sing it to him. Sing it to him.
I got my eyes on you. Baby, let me tell you that you are the truth. I love your Indian groove. Oh, da-da-do, sing it to me. Sing it to me.
Are you looking for a man?
But I can't understand the word you're saying.
Are you looking for a man to make you lose control? I'ma know when you need a friend, we'll build that goal. Be a life blanket when you're feeling cold. Girlfriend, this is your lucky day. They don't call me Mr. Lover cause I like ice cream. I am Mr. Lover cause I fulfill dreams. When last your man made you moan and scream. Girlfriend, this is your lucky day. Well, who's gonna take the heat? A lot of fellas backing out there and showing teeth. But have you ever wondered why a woman will cheat? It takes a real man to make a woman complete. Fellas out there acting like they're on speed, but slower can be better if you wanna succeed. Listen to your woman and ask what she need. Sometimes it can be better if you follow her lead. Are you looking for a man to make you lose control? A man who when you need a friend will fill that goal. Be a life bucket when you're feeling cold. Girlfriend, this is your lucky day. They don't call me Mr. Lover cause I like ice cream. I am Mr. Lover cause I fulfill dreams. When last your man made you moan and scream. Girlfriend, this is your lucky day. You have a man, well all of that is known. So if it's all of that, then why you on my phone? Would it be that deep down you're feeling all alone? Someone's telling me things that really great at home. You say you got a man, well let's see what that is. Let's see he pays your bill, he buys your stuff, you keep it clean. What does he tell you stuff to make you feel like a teen? It takes more than money girl to feel like a queen.
On my way to see my friends, who lived a couple blocks away from me. As I walked through the subway, must have been about 3:15. In front of me stood a beautiful honey with a beautiful body. She asked me for the time. I said the cost of her name, 6-digit number, and a date with me tomorrow at 9. Did she decline? No. Didn't she mind? I don't think so. Or was it for real? Damn sure. But what was the deal? A pretty girl is 24, so is she cute? She couldn't wait. Cinnamon queen.
to go old school.
102.9.
Let's take it back to the old school. Let's take it.
This is the real magic. 102.9.
Crystal on this. We are 102 the line in the air. Magic City, radio number one in the air. Magic City, oh. So we are 102 the line in the air. Magic City, radio number one in the air. Magic City, now here we go. Turn on your radio. Krista says so. A Bosky on this one, man. With your money, Krista Leo. Hello, my name is Crystal, and you're listening to Magic 102.9 Aba Ogwan.
Scrub is a guy that thinks he's fine, is also known as a buster. Always talking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. So, no, I don't want your number. No, I don't wanna give you mine. And no, I don't wanna meet you nowhere. No, don't want none of your time. And no, I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I o'clock in the morning, wipe the sleep from my eyes. Felt just like an ordinary day. Just around the corner, such a surprise. A beautiful angel materialized. Time stood still, face to face. I'm sure we'd met at another time and place. Our eyes met as you passed me by. Two souls entwined in the blink of an eye. And I had to figure out what I've been missing. So I turned to you and asked you if you wanted to. You know we'll be getting some, getting jiggy just for fun. Rendezvous, where to my place, say to, and we can do anything you wanna do. Hey, tonight is your night, yeah. When you close your eyes, take a minute, take a moment, realize. Do you see me when you fantasize? Tonight'll be your night. I'm just sitting here daydreaming about you and all the things you do. Girl, feels so right. And all I know is you're the one for me. That special kind of lady in my life, Well, here I am writing you a love song, holding back those years. It's been so long, and I can't deny the way that I'm feeling. It's true, so girl, that's why I'm asking you. Can we rendezvous, where to my place, say to, and we can do anything you wanna do. Hey, tonight is your night, yeah. When you close your eyes, take a minute, take a moment, realize. Do you see me when you fantasize? Tonight'll be your night. Getting some, getting jiggy just for fun. Darling, tell me what's on your mind, what you think, hey, what you thinking, hey, what you thinking. Tell me what's on your mind, what you thinking. Hey, David, this is how we do. Yeah, well, come on, check it out. What you doing? 'Cause we'll be rendezvousing there. You know we'll be getting some, getting jiggy just for fun. What you doing? 'Cause we'll be rendezvousing there. You know we'll be getting some, getting jiggy just for fun. What you doing? 'Cause we'll be rendezvousing there. You know we'll be getting. Magic, we done stood magic. You're the best among all the rest. You bring things to your humble ears, oh yes. We never slack, always on the edge. Anything you want to hear, to Magic 102.9 FM. You magic.
I said slow, slow, I gotta make some calls, so keep it down low. She was like, I can't believe you wanna talk instead of making love to me. 5 minutes chilling, next thing is my name, she's calling. If you're looking for the man that can, go check all the girls messing up with your program. The lyrics to make it say damn, the booty man can. Click on www.cd.com. International bomb. The booty man's really got it going on. 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 The booty man's really got it. If you're looking for a man who can, go check all the girls messing up with your program. The lyrics to make it say damn, the booty man can. Click on www.cd.com. International bomb. The booty man's really got it going on. If you're looking for the man that can, go check all the girls messing up with your program. The lyrics to make it say damn, the booty man can. Click on www.cd.com. International bomb. The booty man's really got it going on. If you're looking for the man that can, go check all the girls messing up with your program. Messing up with my program. The booty man can. Hey, yeah. Click on www.cd.com. Oh, yes, I can. The booty man's really got it going on.
Magic 102.9.
I hope you're lapping it up. If you want to hug your radio, that's okay. Listen to the sound. Feel the sound. What the heck? Smell the sound. It's not bad. The new
Magic 102.9. We're the station that beats all the competition. And we'll prove it as soon as we hear any competition. 102.9.
This is the real magic. 102.9.
Hey! Ọ wụchiela o! Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-erite uru dị na Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus. Gee ntị nụrụ ihe a na-ekwu.
Adownloadụrụ m Smart Cash app. O wee nye m 20,000 naira bonus gbam.
Ana m enweta 10% cashback n'elu Airtel recharge niile. Nke a bụ ezigbote oringo.
Ana m enwetakwa mbelata ego ruru pasentị 3 n'elu ụgwọ ọkụ eletrik m. Na achọghị m ka erimeri akwụsị. Mbanụ.
Unu ekwugo, anyị anụgo. Anyị agbatịala Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus ruo August 2024. Kpọọ star 939 hash maọbụ download Smart Cash app ugbu a ka ị nweta 20,000 naira super bonus nke gị ugbu a were zụta ahịa. Usoro na ọnọdụ sokwa ya. Smart Cash Payment Service Bank si n'aka Airtel.
Magic FM. Quality that won't clash. Music to maintain the flow of your programming while ensuring memorability.
Time after time.
It's time to go old school.
102.9.
Let's take it back to the old school.
Ladies and gentlemen, this here's another one for the steppers. DJ Wayne Williams, put the record on. DJ's playing our favorite groove. dressed up and in the mood, we step to what a steppers rule. Where do we go soon as the weekend gets here? The club. Why? To party and have some fun. What is it that can come and take away all your stress? Tell me. Music. The other questions you have passed my test. Happy people. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Keeps the world turning. Oh, yeah. Turning. I believe that happy people. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Keeps us all dancing, dancing, dancing. Whoa. Happy people. Yeah. 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 Keeps us all stepping, stepping, stepping. And happy people. Yeah. Yeah. Keeps the music. Tell me, now what do you do when a feeling has come over you? You let go and what? Let it take control. Ladies, what do you say when a gentleman asks you to dance to you? Say yes and then get on the dance floor. Even when it seems we're going through some hard times, what do we do? Keep smiling, 'cause we know we're gonna make it through. Now, what is it that can come and take away all your stress? Tell me. Music. The other questions you have passed my test. Happy people. Yeah. Yeah. Keep us stepping. Keep us stepping. Happy people. Oh. Keeps us moving. I just wanna get dressed and go out. Yeah. Get dressed. Wanna go out. Can you tell me where the spot is? Where the party is all night and everybody's having a good time. Wanna get nice. Wanna get live. Can you tell me where the spot is? Come on and take me to that place where there ain't nothing but happy. Whoa. Happy. Oh, happy. Ooh, happy. Happy people. Yeah. They keep the world turning, turning, turning. I'm talking about happy people. Yeah. They keep the world dancing, dancing, yeah. Dancing. Ooh, happy people. I know. Keep the world stepping, yeah. Nothing but happy people. Oh, yeah. Keeps the world All right. Now if you wanna step, you gotta play it by the rules. You gotta do what I do when I do what I do. Now, step to the left, step to the right, spin around and break it down tonight. Bring it on up, moving close, and let me see you and your partner stroll. Step to the left, step to the right, spin around and break it down tonight. Bring it on up, moving close, and let me see you and your partner stroll. Step to the left, step to the right, spin around and break it down tonight. Bring it on up, moving close, and let me see you and your partner stroll. Step to the left, step to the right, spin around and break it down tonight. Bring it on up.
Hey, oh yeah. La da 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 da. Ooh, hey, yeah. It's alright to party, get out your seat, get on the sometimes we all need to have a good time. Hands in the air like you just don't care. Come on, sometimes we all need to have a good time.
Hey, party boy, Mr. Like What's here? Let's toast to the fact we made it another year. Faded with my peers, handling fear, souls as clear as remembering crimes. Using hundreds to wipe away tears. It's good, baby. Show is. Living till I die with my loco spirit. Locomotive on tracks. Pump yak, I'm so stuck. Smoke blacks. Baby, help me.
Wait a minute, can I get a witness? Anybody understand what I'm talking about? I get up in it, get your body on the floor and work it out. Cause we're having a party. Yeah. Take your time and do it right. We can do it all night. You can step in the name of love. Step in the name of love. With a two-step. Baby, let me see you cut. Come on. Let me see you just get on up, y'all. Wave your hands like you just don't care. Cause we all need to have a good time. Wait a minute, can I get a witness? If you really understand where I'm coming from, put your back up in it. Ain't no problems in here, we just having fun. We're having a party. Take your time and do it right. We can do it all night. If you want to, step in the name of love. Step in the name of love. Two-step. Hit her with a two-step. Let me see you cut it right.
I'm done with it. Me and my neck shining like the sun hit it. Cocky with my grind, this is what come with it. High off my two lips with a cold ass two-step. Check me out, babe. Thing bumping like an outbreak, banging while I count cake. Hush lose, you won't see it like an outtake. Promote cool, God fearing, in and out fake. Boy, I ain't with that. Stay on my toes, no tic-tac. Fresh spit, leg lift when the ball hit that. Hard day, no breaks. I am no Kit Kat. Here's a J, hit that. Problem, what?
Just wipe your hands like you just don't care. I have a good time. Get up. Just wipe your hands like you just don't care. Just don't care. 'Cause we are here.
I think I did it alright.
One o'clock.
This is the hottest station.
Magic FM 102.9. Yeah, that's us. Feel the magic.
Portland radio, as you know it, is extinct. This is a new species of music station. The evolution
has begun.
This is the all-new
Magic Station. 102.9
FM. ABBA.
She love the dirty rock, yeah. She want to get it non-stop. I say. She love the dirty rock, me ready, yeah. I was born to give it the pleasure, I was born to give it the pain. Give it the sunshine, fall out the rain. Me buzz it up and make you call out my name. Can't complain when you get the sugar cane. So bust a bubble for me, cause trouble for me. Split down on the floor, on the double for me. Shake it, girl, we will bubble for me. Y'all if you muggle for me, y'all if you muggle for me. Connected that, she feel it, that. She love the vibe, she say it tough like a block. She said fit tight just like a sock. She keep bringing it back cause she love the dirty rock. Now stop, give her the comfort. Never fell off the trap, me ready to give her couple up. Every minute of the clock, tick a tack. She call me on the phone cause she can't get enough. So bust a bubble for me, cause trouble for me. Split down on the floor, on the double for me. Shake it, girl, we bring bubble for me. Y'all live a mugger for me, y'all live a mugger for me. Bust a bubble for me, cause trouble for me. Split down on the floor, on the double for me. Shake it, girl, we bring bubble for me. Y'all live a mugger for me, y'all live a mugger for me. Take it off, show it off, girl. Floss, girl, cause you know you a boss, girl. When you turn and toss, girl, you know what it costs. Make a man just pass when them see you just a pass. Man, head get lost, them a turn Santa Claus. And that is just because them a try get your card. You know inna that, girl, you know yam grass. You a bust a wanna buckle, and your money you a toss. So bust a bubble for me, cause trouble for me. Split down on the floor, on the double for me. Shake it, girl, we bring bubble for me. Y'all live a mugger for me, y'all live a mugger for me. Bust a bubble for me, cause trouble for me. Split down on the floor, on the double for me. Shake it, girl, we bring bubble for me. Y'all live a mugger for me, y'all live a mugger for me. Connected that, she feel it, that. She love the back, she say it tough like a block. She said fit tight just like a sock. She keep bringing it back, cause she love the dirty rock. Now stop, give her the comfort. Never fell off the top, me ready to give her a couple up. Every minute of the clock, tick a tack. She call me on the phone, cause she can't get enough. So bust a bubble for me, cause trouble for me. Split down on the floor, on the double for me. Shake it, girl, we bring bubble for me. Y'all live a mugger for me, y'all live a mugger for me. Bust a bubble for me, cause trouble for me. Split down on the floor, on the double for me. Shake it, girl, we bring bubble for me.
voice is feeding my obsession. And when you're standing close to me, I feel I'm trapped in this temptation. And I'm trying and trying and trying. And I'm trying, God knows I'm trying. And I'm trying to take you out of my mind. My head is spinning over you. And I'm trying and trying and trying. And I'm trying, God knows I'm trying. And I'm trying to take you out of my mind. My head is spinning over
Today's best variety.
Magic 102.9 FM.
Today you be loving me, tomorrow you be fighting me. I don't know what you want from me. Don't know. Fire no dey do the pocket of sin, the pocket of sin. Wake up your mind, oti bolo, oti malo, she bolo, make up your mind. Oti bolo, baby make up your mind. So you have to overdo.
She say she like the kind guy with it drop the dollar. 6-figure brother with it pop the collar. Big Benzo with the lights for corner. Botigona, icy gunner. Turn up the place from Justicano. And I mean even downtown Monte Carlo. Desperado, Mercy Lago.
Wake up your mind. Wake up your mind, yeah. Wake up your mind. Make it up, baby. Wake up your mind.
She say she like the kind guys where they spend money. No be audio money where they end funny. Just last week my guy they form billionaire. When police came I swear he guys disappear. Yeah, I'ma make up your mind. If you two they fight, I'ma break up on time. Life no be play to survive, no be crime. But at least I feel talk say you try.
Oti bolo, oshimalo, she bolo, oti bolo, olifano, oti dodo, oti bolo, oshimalo, she bolo, oti bolo, African girl with a sexy body, is a good close to me. And a young girl with a big booty, say would you come close to me? Close to me, baby. Close to me, baby. Close to me, baby.
It's Donna that is producing.
It's an old man.
They told me everybody's 15 minutes in a different time zone. And since I have it at the moment, you the one I wanna shine my light on. Get your life, little mama, won't you get your life on? Ain't nothing cooler than the wrong moves when you do them to the right song, the right song. Let's shoot this movie and put the shit on repeat. I hope this memories are making me fall asleep. Before we hit the road, put our phones on silent. Nobody's trying to bring shame to the beach. What would it take to change your plans for the weekend? Cause I'm trying to kick it like eating. The whole thing, the pre-party, the pre-sex. Then we hit the major league with a cheese.
I like you, girl, in particular. You in particular. Say, I like your waist in particular. Say, I like you, girl, in particular. Yeah, you in particular. Say, I like your waist in particular.
I wanna give you what I'm feeling here, yeah. Give me love one of these days, yeah. I knew the first time I saw you there, yeah. Give me love one of these days, got it go. Now you sabi, mommy, you already know, mama. Got it, baby, got it go. Me, I can't lie, oh. I like you, girl, in particular. Can I see your particulars? I've been screening you like una película. So baby, let's steer it up, yeah. I've come to see what's in your eyes. Baby.
I like you, girl, in particular. You in particular. Say, I like your waist in particular. Say, I like you, girl, in particular. Yeah, you in particular. Say, I like your waist in particular.
I invest in my love, sure I go see return. Tell me now, I know come do what you. I beg go. Love me now, my baby, yeah. Honey, my head. And I promise you no go tired again. Give me peace, my baby, yeah. Honey, my head. And I promise you no go tired again. I know come do
This is the kind of music we play, and your eardrums really love.
Today's hit music. Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Hey! Ọwụchiela o! Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-erite uru dị na Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus. Gị ntị nụrụ ihe a na-ekwu.
Adownloadụrụ m Smart Cash app. O wee nye m 20,000 naira bonus gbam.
Ana m enweta 10% cashback n'elu Airtel recharge m niile. Nke a bụ ezigbote oringo.
Ana m enwetakwa mbelata ego ruru pasentị 3 n'elu ụgwọ ọkụ eletrik m. Achọghị m ka erimeri akwụsị. Mbanụ.
Unu ekwugo, anyị anụgo. Anyị agbatịala Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus ruo August 2024. Kpọọ star 939 hash maọbụ download Smart Cash app ugbu a ka ị nweta 20,000 naira super bonus nke gị ugbu a were zụta ahịa. Usoro na ọnọdụ sokwa ya. Smart Cash Payment Service Bank si n'aka Airtel.
Crystal on this. We are 102 the line in the air. Magic City, radio number 1 in the air. Magic City, oh. So we are 102 the line in the air. Magic City, radio number 1 in the air. Magic City, now here we go. Turn on your radio. Crystal says so. A boss on this one, man. With your boy, Crystal.
Hello, my name is Crystal, and you're listening to Magic 102.9 ABBA. Ogwan.
Okay, my name is Clean the Drunk, and if you are nowhere, you must be driving because this is Afternoon Drive on Magic 102.9 FM. Keep driving this afternoon on Afternoon Drive. Please, but not in the car that you're driving. That's dangerous. It's not good. Enjoy.
I got the magic in me. When I hit the floor, the girls come snapping at me. Now everybody wants to press the magic, magic, magic. Oh, I got the magic in me.
Set, no substitute.
Victor Eddie, na, yeah. If we don't make money, wait till we get. Oh. Yes, your boy Victor Eddie, and you're listening to Afternoon Drive on Magic 102.9 FM ABBA.
talking about me while I'm making money. I'm not gonna take it easy on my hater. Not gonna take it easy on my hater. Not gonna. I got balance on the reservoir, the politician. They say I live like a froster. We know the show up for Insta. Scatter the cloud that we enter. We know the share for the figures. Anybody talking here, he go injure. Full stop, you no go know, we go snake up. Hot boxing on my way to the peak up. 5 years a day, get my day stick and beat us. Monday morning talking about me while I'm making money. Not gonna take it easy on my hater. Not gonna take it easy on my hater. Not gonna. I never even use the all of my power. I never even use my habit to shake her. HIM position can be taken. No more big titty, this not a big four. People go para, but what for? They go say I don't deserve it, but that is an insult. Drop from banger and go stuff. I got balance on the reservoir, the politician. They say I live like a froster. We know the show up for Insta. Scatter the cloud that we enter. We know the share for the figures. Anybody talking here, he go injure. Full stop, you no go know, we go snake up. Hot boxing on my way to the peak up. 5 years a day, get my day stick and beat us. Monday morning talking about me while I'm making money. I'm not gonna take it easy on my hater. Not gonna take it easy on my hater. Not gonna.
Young, wicked producer.
Èkó dùn máa wọlé, ló bá ti lówó lápò, àṣàbí tó ń ṣàdọ́là, àwọn pàdé mi tó ń ṣe wáìnì. Èkó dùn jù báyìí lọ, ọmọ aláàbí lọmọ ọmọ pẹ́sà lọ. Owó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, àwọn kan wà òkè, má lọ fọ́ bí àwọ̀, àwọ̀ ò lè sá lọ fún wọn. Tábàndé àmà kí wọn kábọ̀, àwọn alálẹ̀ kó ìwọ má fọ̀. Inside life, oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Lágbo Young John, oríṣiríṣi ìdí ló ń bẹ́ńbẹ́. Gbọ́mẹ̀, quarter pass, ó sì fẹ́ high. After one, original time ọjọ́ extra. Gbọ́mẹ̀, quarter pass, ó sì fẹ́ high. After one, original time ọjọ́ extra. Gbọ́mẹ̀, face, má fọ̀. Kò sẹ́yìn ọ̀bẹ jọ̀wọ́ má fọ̀. Má fọ̀, ó jẹ́ lọ́lọ́jọ́ ìwọ má fọ̀. Mo fẹ́ rówó ná, mo fẹ́ bí sọ́lá, kọ́lá ìwọ́lá, kìtìjì bọ́lá. Má kọ́ tó lọ́bọ̀ dáadé tó ń san owó ayé. Wọ́n wá kàjẹ́ nínú ayé, wọ́n fọ̀kẹ́ nínú ayé. Ẹ wá, ṣé mo guilty ni? Mo smart, mo pawó ní tèmi. Ṣùmọ̀ye time tí ojú tì mí, tí mo lè tọ owó lọ́wọ́ bó tì mí. Now everything's changed, I send them shop, I don't need a change. I'm not a Yahoo boy, no evidence in me. Young, I'm a Jago, but really change. Go man, face, my fault. Kò sẹ́yìn ọ̀bẹ jọ̀wọ́ má fọ̀. Face, my fault. Ó jẹ́ lọ́lọ́jọ́ ìwọ má fọ̀. Young John, say no more, kò sọ̀rọ̀, pè mí o, +44, 94, 04, but ìwọ má fọ̀, ó bá ní kò bàjẹ́, ọmọ ìyá mi mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, say happy and ṣe jẹ́jẹ́, you know that I dey with you, ó bá ní kò bàjẹ́, ọmọ ìyá mi mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, say happy and ṣe jẹ́jẹ́, you know that I dey with you. Quarter pass, ó sì fẹ́ high. After one, original time ọjọ́ extra. Quarter pass, ó sì fẹ́ high. After one, original time ọjọ́ extra. Face, má fọ̀. Kò sẹ́yìn ọ̀bẹ jọ̀wọ́ má fọ̀. Face, má fọ̀. Ó jẹ́ lọ́lọ́jọ́ ìwọ má fọ̀. Ní kò bàjẹ́, ọmọ ìyá mi mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, fẹ́ happy and ṣe jẹ́jẹ́, you know that I dey with you.
We don't just play the music.
Skiborobo, skiborobo, yeah, is it because I love you? Is it because I care? Is it because I promise that I'll always be there? Cause I gave you my heart. Oh, one for me, pasta. Baby, me, oh, the dark. It is you that I like. Because you sweet like oreke, oh yeah. Go back to me like yemobe, oh yeah. Because you sweet like oreke, oh yeah. Go back to me like yemobe, oh yeah. Skibo, yemobe. Now so I jam this girl for shop right. When I toast her, she come the blush show. I say she complete from head to toe. I swear to God, no be wash show. I tell her, give me your number now. She say you have to earn it. If you're very, very sure you love me, cash, you have to tell me. I love find you. I love find back. Baby, you know I love you. No be Elijah. Sure you know you said you. Sure you know you said pop. Sure you know I want you. But you know be Aisha. Is it because I love you? Is it because I care? Is it because I promise that I'll always be there? Cause I gave you my heart. Oh, one for me, pasta. Baby, me, oh, the dark. It is you that I like. Because you sweet like oreke, oh yeah. Go back to me like yemobe, oh yeah. Because you sweet like oreke, oh yeah. Go back to me like yemobe, oh yeah. Skip up, yemobe, oh yeah.
This time my love confession, I use full information. You got to come to my destination, girl, just to ease my tension. Me will love you forever. Please never tell me never. I know you smart, I know you wise, girl, and you must be clever. Just back the way the girl them tell me on. Your love are the reason when me carry on. Me love now go change like a million. Realness in a me chin, no silicon. Baby girl, this thing into your head. Da. That is why me I ask you, sir.
Is it because I love you? Is it because I care? Is it because I promise that I'll always be there? Cause I gave you my heart. Oh, one for me, pasta. Baby, me, oh, the dark. It is you that I like. Because you sweet like oreke, oh yeah. Go back to me like yemobe, oh yeah. Because you sweet like oreke, oh yeah. Go back to me like yemobe, oh yeah. Skibo, yemobe, oh yeah. After dating for 2 years, she said I am the coolest. She said she loved me to return. She loved me to the fullest. She loves it when I kiss her. She loves it when I hug her. She loves it when we I'm sure that you understand. I love find you. I love find back. Baby, you know I love you. No be Elijah. Sure you know you said you. Sure you know you said pop. Sure you know I want you. But you know be Aisha. Because you sweet like oreke, oh yeah. Go back to me like yemobe, oh yeah. Because you sweet like oreke, oh yeah. Go back to me like yemobe, oh yeah. Skip up, yemobe, oh yeah. My cutie patootie, honey bunny, cuddle bunny, cupcake, sweetheart, hello babe, sweet him, mwah, baby, skiboro.
Say I got they hold me down. Oluwa hold me down.
so long, so long, so long. Now I'm on my knees, I'm singing higher, 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 higher. Oh, don't take me higher, 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 higher. If it don't be God, tell me no way I forget. If it don't be God, tell me no way I forget. Enemies, they won't bring me down. They can bring me down, 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 down. Say not all they hold me down. Uluwa hold me down, 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 down. My life is looking so marvelous. Shebi them call me anonymous. This kind of blessing are only us. CCTV and the monitors. Person we carry God carry plus. Everything go to miraculous. Follow me sing say higher, 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 higher. God don't take me higher, higher, higher. Higher, 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 higher. Higher, 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 higher. If it don't be God, tell me no way I forget. If it don't be God, tell me no way I forget. Enemies, they won't bring me down. They can bring me down, 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 down. Say not God they hold me down. Uluwa hold me down, 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 down. Higher, 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 higher. Sakba, no fi catch me. Yes, I know the God I'm serving will open the windows of heaven for me. Money go day on ground. Lift your voice and sing. Sakba, no fi catch me. Catch me, I like. I know the God I'm serving will open the windows of heaven for me. Money go day on ground. Sakba, no fi catch me. 'Cause I know the God I'm serving will open the windows of heaven for me. Money go day on ground. I have many things I want to say. I can't deny you always providing all of my needs. Higher, higher, I am going higher. Lower, lower, never going lower. Higher, higher, I am going higher every day. Because of my heavenly Father, the man that feed 5,000, he has promised me daily manna. I know the God I'm serving. I know the God I'm serving. No go ever catch me. I know the God I'm serving. Serving the living God.
be on guard, no go jadi sit more. Kilo one so, see my antenna, get down scatter. More I wanna know your paro. See my wella, get down red. Jig, only if you do me da 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 da. And I no go fit deny ya. Kilo one so, see my antenna, get down scatter. More I wanna know your paro. See my wella, get down red.
Oh, your man said, baby, let's go. Get your body be the coco, money choco, body banco. Oh, yeah, give me company, talo just see me. I fit over you go body just see me. Kilo back, gone, shit, I'm mentally. I know they can't believe, Amy, you let me know. You. I'm calling you, I'm a todo. I just get this money, tryna get you out the country. Kilo waso, see my medulla, so you don't scatter. Me, I wanna know your popsy. See my wella, get it on red.
Send you now, you get wahala. Nobody get up till we never hammer. Life to the carry on. So now why you supposed to get the rubber? Nobody did there for ya. You never get, never tire. Waiting go be normal. So go shaking mukasara. Nobody did there for ya. You never get, never tire. Waiting go be normal. So go shaking mukasara.
Olúwa ló fi ṣọ́ àgùntàn mi o, èmi kì yóò ṣe aláìní o. Àwọn mi ya grind hustle, mi ya suwọ́tẹ́.
In my mind, I am looking for the melody, searching for the rhythm we go totally. And in my soul, I am waiting on the prophecy. I know it's coming soon. I dey para, my man don't dey worry for my cheddar. I know they slow down. Mama told me I go blow like I be vuvuzela. Nobody knows tomorrow. Ay, yeah. Pote undabo, pote undabo. I go dey remember. I always stay in my mind. You have to leave tomorrow. You have to leave, baby. You left me tonight. Pote undabo, pote undabo. Remember, always stay in my mind. Nobody knows tomorrow. Fit to get money fast, Alico. I dance away my sorrow. I go bounce starting for your linko. Rain no shine, I be shining like a diamond. I know they glitz. From the Jack to Miami, then they dance to my calypso. Oh yeah, I get harder. My mind don't stay worry for my cheddar. I know they slow down. I'm a winner. I don't know like I be vuvuzela. Nobody knows tomorrow.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Yes, stay with me right here on the afternoon drive on Magic 103.9 FM in the city of Abia State. Stay with me. Let's do the magic together. Welcoming you to the afternoon drive on Magic 103.9 FM, and I am your radio homegirl. How was your weekend? Yes, we saw some things happening about unknown gunmen and all of that. Please, safety. Please be cautious about safety. Like I always say, if you have nothing doing outside your house by past 6, please make sure you find your way to your house. He who lives today can always hustle tomorrow. Okay, so it's not about you. I know you want to hustle with the whole money, but hey, your life is important. Safety first, and then tomorrow you can leave to make out the whole money in the whole wide world. So how was your weekend? 29th day of July 2024, the very last Monday of the month. I'm so excited to be doing this with you. Time check is 45 minutes past the hour of 1. By 2 o'clock we shall be having Abia 2, keeping you updated with what's happening in Gaza State, Abia State. So stay with me. Do I by Finofine coming your way this morning? This afternoon, Monday afternoon, just to keep you dancing, whatever you are, whether you are, you're walking, you're eating, you're hustling, whatever you are. I just want to make your afternoon better. So give me the chance to do just that. But then, yes, I do care about you. All right, so let's go. Come on now.
Teens in the party girls, I love make your mind day, make a bono. Able with the lights, move up on Oco. Papa some kaga, you okay, my love way. And if you sleepy, believe me. Or if I got knock. Do I look like I give up? Do I look like I give up? Do I look like I give up? I don't give a shot or battles. Do I look like I give up? Do I look like I give up? Do I look like I give up? I don't give a shot or battles. Do I look like I give up? Yeah, bad boy, J.J. Kwese. Bruce Wayne, man, Banyobe. The boy looking like $1 million. When I see him moving train, Sabasa Paru, Chagadia. I see way, got a love boy. Or if I can knock. Get out. Do I look like I give up? Do I look like I give up? Do I look like I give up? I don't give a shot or battles. Do I look like I give up? Do I look like I give up? Do I look like I give up? I don't give a shot or battles. Do I look like I give up? Cause I pull up in the mountain solo. Pasa makigada guago. I go talk about wakade zone. It's even like same name walk. Past life when I wakade guano. And I bani boga ija bogo. Yeah, Fino on the highway. Here is the highway. Omaka highway. Shalom na highway. Oh, I'm no highway. To be on a highway. Man, a trouble, what up, and highway. Look on the wine me. Jay, Baka, Butifei here. Okay, men. On your bonnet, Jack Copiasiawa, Defei there. So long wagon on complete. A second a street, no complete. Listen and they keep on 100. Man, it's no man, it's hard on train. Fino on the highway. Here is the highway. Omaka highway. Shalom na highway. Oh, I'm no highway. To be on a highway. Man, a trouble, what up, and highway. The banjo, why me? Say, Baka, Adia,
DJ Q-Wax.
Yeah, Adama cow, Adabamba. When I'm on the talk, Adabamba. I send her very late on now. Maka chupi for long wagging on compy. Toyota na Porsche, no compy. Listen that they keep on 100. A colonel me husband. Che, I go a daily. I'm a tani buono. Cause I pull up in the mountain solo. I pass my kegada guago. I go talk about Wukade zone. It's a bit like a walk. Past life and a Wukade buono. And I'm a Bugaija bomb. Pino on the highway. Here is the highway. Omaka highway. Shalom na highway. Oh, I'm the highway. To be on the highway. Man, the trouble, what up and highway. Look on the wine me.
Get it!
Extraordinaire.
We pull up like we be Jagaba. Pull up like we be Jagaba.
Fresh out.
You and I know this when they try to colonize us for this Africa. We never benefit from any of those countries. You and I know say the country where we they benefit from as Nigeria youths. Now Canada.
We pull up like we be Jagaban. All white, everything like Kalagba. Sure you wanna know how we they get by. You know Fino, you know my halapam. Ex-crime me a river, boy, I won't holler back. I go cross that river like Calabar. She won't give me lamba. Beat of life, she won't take samba. Kumbe, Ogo Bioku. Give me true pass, so ya soku. Toba feru wa only struggle. No call me uncle, Oshimilanga, it's be yours all the way to Sri Lanka. Stop playing, don't be a wanker. Oti beg on Timothy, shitty waka. Ballin' like Kaka, Ajiki Jaga. Rock steady non-stop, no the stagger. Cussing, leave them with a cliffhanger. Making sure to go crazy with a like yo, is it Tiger?
Canada. Fresh, Big Brother, Kanagan, Cross River, Calabar, Nollywood, Sakaba, Madrid to the ball like say na maybe Alaba. Go in Canada, Backward, Galala, Big Waist, Caravan, Madrid to fly like Tabara. Okay, na so they give me beat. If I pull up on the street, they give me heat. Other rice, give me meat, give me teeth, give me chair. Give me seat, give me mats, give me dishes, get belly, give me kids, Rolls Royce, give me keys. Canada. I repeat. Canada.
All you that are sober on a canny mood, you can heal go to faster. By weather report, be mindful of Kua na Hamatan. Odem Naka, passport to Canada, Burizla, 5-star buffet, you air conditioner. Uma for Mochi and work it is the sexier. I feel this joy inside. At one time I'm a bedside. If you come be jumbo side, join I'm a hand knows no bar. Then joy inside. I'm one time I'm a bedside. I will lose your jumbo side. Join I'm a hand knows no bar.
Canada.
Hey, ọwụchiela o. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-erite uru dị na Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus. Gị tinụrụ ihe a na-ekwu.
Downloadụrụ m Smart Cash app. O wee nye m 20,000 naira bonus gbam.
Ana m enweta 10% cashback n'elu Airtel recharge m niile. Nke a bụ ezigbote oringo.
Ana m enwetakwa mbelata ego ruru pasentị 3 n'elu ụgwọ ọkụ eletrik m. Achọghị m ka erimeri akwụsị. Mbanụ.
Unu ekwugo, anyị anụgo. Anyị agbatịala Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus ruo Ọgọst 2024. Kpọọ star 939 hash maọbụ download Smart Cash app ugbu a ka ị nweta 20,000 naira super bonus nke gị ugbu a were zụta ahịa. Usoro na ọnọdụ sokwa ya. Smart Cash Payment Service Bank si n'aka Airtel.
Portland radio, as you know it, is extinct. This is a new species of music station. The evolution
has begun.
This is the all-new
Magic Station. 102.9 FM. ABBA.
2 o'clock.
From state to state, country to country, and across the triple W's, we bring you up to date with the latest happenings. Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
Now, news, sports, traffic, weather. You can depend on us. Means variety and breaking news when it happens.
102.9 FM.
Your place for news.
Mr. President, still speaking.
Your place for talk.
Where's their brain at?
Your place for the issues that matter to you.
6:45 a.m., 12 noon, 3 p.m., 5:30 p.m., and 9:45 p.m.
It's news. It's talk. It's all about you.
It's Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Magic 102.9
News. All news now. Who knows what's next, but we'll be there.
Good afternoon, welcome to Abia 2 on Magic 102.9 FM. I'm Ruthel Hams. Thanks for joining us. The Labour Party's presidential candidate in the 2023 presidential election, Peter Obi, and the Abia State Governor Alex Oti have expressed their views about the planned hardship protest by Nigerians beginning on the 1st of August. The two leaders, who addressed the press after a breakfast meeting held at Oti's country home in Mvosi, Isialangwa South local government area on Sunday, said the protests must be done within the ambit of the law. Governor Oti, while expressing worry that the protests may be hijacked by unpatriotic elements to create more problems than the reason for the protests, he advised Abia people not to join the protests, as according to him, it may turn out to be more hurtful than the reason for the protests. People are calling for Governor to explain that those not involved in the protests are entitled to their freedom, as it would be against the law to deny them that. The Abba governor, who agreed that there is hunger in the land occasioned by a bad economy, lamented that Nigerians are paying price for bad governance that started many years ago. The governor of Abia State, Dr. Alex Oti, says that Abia State will soon have a befitting government house, as his administration plans to pull down dilapidated and decayed buildings left behind by his predecessor as government house. Governor Oti said this during the commissioning of some projects at Arochukwu local government headquarters executed by the mayor of Arochukwu local government area, Mazi Joe Ezaro. Dr. Oti commended the mayor, Mazi Joe, for his achievements in Arochukwu local government within a short period of time that he has served as the mayor of the local government, saying that he has justified his decision to appoint accomplished individuals with second address. In his remarks, the mayor of Arochukwu local government area, Mazi Joe Ezaro, said that upon assumption of office, he made the council headquarters in a ruined and dilapidated state. He thanked Governor Oti for his unwavering support, which he admitted made the renovation of the council headquarters possible. Abia State Governor Alex Oti has approved the conduct of the year 2022 and the 2023 promotion, conversion, confirmation exercise in the state civil service. The exercise is coming 3 weeks after the state government cancelled the command, promotions and other elevation exercises which were carried out by the immediate past administration, which Oti's government alleged did not follow due process. But in a public service announcement issued by the Abia State Civil Service Commission recently, the ministries, departments, agencies and MDAs were requested to forward the original advance copy of their briefs to the Civil Service Commission on or before the 2nd of August 2024 as contained in the 2022-2023 promotion guidelines. The announcement copy, which was dated July 25, 2024 and signed by the Permanent Secretary Demi Joma Clara for the Chairman of the Abia State Civil Service Commission, advised that the brief for years 2022 and 2023 should be prepared separately for ease of reference. The Abia State Chairman of the Nigeria Labour Congress (NLC), Okoro Ogbonnaya, and Trade Union Congress (TUC) Chairman Ihechi Enogwe had on July 14 told journalists that the issues of cancellations of command promotions and the need to carry out due promotions in the state civil service formed part of the 2 days dialogue between the state government and organized labor. The senator representing Abia North, Orji Kalu, has described Ifeanyi Uba's demise as a huge shock and a significant loss to Nigeria. Uba died on Saturday in London, United Kingdom, at the age of 52. The former Abia governor, while extolling the virtues of the deceased, emphasized that Uba, a chieftain of the All Progressive Congress, was a patriotic and detribalized Nigerian with a passion for a prosperous and better Nigeria. Applauding the worthy legacies of the late businessman, Kalu urged family members, friends, and associates to sustain Uba's good deeds. He noted that the former senator contributed immensely to the economic, social, and political development of Nigeria. Deputy Speaker Benjamin Kalu has expressed optimism about the eventual release of the detained leader of the indigenous people of Biafra IPOB, Nnamdi Kanu, saying talks were still ongoing in that regard. Kalu, who spoke at an APC stakeholders meeting in Umuahia, the Abia State capital, also emphasized the need for peace in Abia chapter of All Progressive Congress APC, saying that faction is old-fashioned. While speaking, the APC has achieved a lot. He revealed that an appeal is still ongoing to the president to release the IPOB leader. He expressed gratitude to President Bola Tinubu for signing the Southeast Development Commission SCDC bill into law, telling the meeting that APC government made it possible. Kalu later moved a motion for the lifting of suspension imposed on some members of the party in the state and emphasized the need to reintroduce monthly levies in the party. He encouraged the party faithful to make financial commitments to help run the affairs of the party. Strikes by the Nigerian Air Force NAF aircraft have destroyed 12 illegal refining sites and 2 reservoirs in Abia and Rivers States. NAF spokesperson Air Vice Marshal AVM Edward Gabwet confirmed yesterday. In a statement, the Air Force spokesman said the airstrikes were carried out over the weekend. According to AVM Gabwet, armed reconnaissance undertaken by the aircraft revealed several illegal refining states situated in many fenced households in Umweze, Abia State. He informed the information from the armed reconnaissance was subsequently relayed to ground troops for further exploitation and action. AVM Gabwet said the sighting of illegal refining sites in fenced living environment by oil thieves was indicative of the sophistry of the illegal oil refining trade that would require other means beyond airstrikes to checkmate. And with that, we've come to the end of the Abia 2. I am Ruth Ohams. Thanks for sharing your time with us and do have a lovely afternoon. Do stay tuned for the continuation of the afternoon drive. Good afternoon once again.
This is music radio you control. Control.
We live the music.
It's time to turn it on. Magic FM.
What do you got there?
Today's hit music.
What are you talking about?
102.9.
Radio. This is Magic.
Okay, my name is Clean the Drunk, and if you are nowhere, you must be driving because this is Afternoon Drive on Magic 102.9 FM. Keep driving this afternoon on Afternoon Drive. Please, but not in the car that you're driving. That's dangerous. It's not good. Enjoy.
Harry Song, aka Mr. Song, is the king of reggae blues, and this is the Afternoon Drive on Magic 102.9 FM. Don't go nowhere. That's what's up right now. Abba, stand still.
It's so easy.
Connections, yeah.
Hey, ha. Boy, I'm in
man, I can't take back hearing. DJ give me now your cool hearing. Let me tell them how the thing goes. How the thing goes. Okay, okay. Chebe make a tamua. Say my kina go join God. You want to bamba? You wanna G with the big boys? Now you the wrong, get it, you the wrong, get it, off with drink with a chop cup. Hey, so you see how the thing goes? Oh, you're telling me who blend you? And who? Alright, take it easy, and let's play some behind points. Okay. Visible, no we can't use. Go school, you go the fam tools. Another parameter set you want the form too. See, even your papa not to save you. For all the calamity when they pick it done too. Man, all the niggas don't find you. Because that nigga when you play on my don't move. Oh boy, don't move. Ha, hey, come on, let's go. Chebe make a tamua. Say my kina go join God. Ha, you want to bamba? You wanna G with the big boys? Now you the wrong, kitty, you the wrong, get a off with drink with a drop cup. Ha! Hey! Jabba, you see how the thing goes? I said, telling me who blends you? And who? Okay. Godfather can do. Cause he's the father to the fatherless, a mother to the motherless, and not to know what can do. But promise not to fight again, not to do anything that will hurt again. Cause if you do, never say you don't go again. And another time you go on again, that's why. Chebe make a tamua. Say my kina go join God. You want to bamba? You wanna G with the big boys? Now you the wrong, kitty, you the wrong, get a off with drink with a drop cup. Hey, let me see how you do.
más fica. You know the vibe. Heat after heat, my visa. You can't deny. Gozo tavo y pica más fica. You know the vibe. Heat after heat, my visa. You can't deny. swona na ku jima va la ku tiva leswi njimisaka swona a ku na munhu la swi twisisaka swona yini leswi vanhu va ni rhandzisaka swona lavan'wani va la ku tiva leswi ntirhisaka swona va la ku vona leswi ndakwisaka swona va la ku vona leswi nhlanyisaka swona. You wasn't there when we were shooting in the gym back then when the money wasn't coming in. You wasn't there when we were shooting in the gym. Click click show my Josie, can I have a pic? You wasn't there when we were shooting in the gym back then when the money wasn't coming in. You wasn't there when we were shooting in the gym. Click click show my Josie, can I have a pic? Ndawin aye gonna man chale ndawin aye gonna man chale ndawin aye gonna man la mountain chale ndawin aye gonna man chale chale ish chale chale how far chale ish chale 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 how far chale chale ish chale chale how far chale ish chale 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 how far chale.
Harry Song, aka Mr. Song, is the king of reggae blues, and this is the afternoon drive on Magic 102.9 FM. Don't go nowhere. That's what's up right now. Abba, stand.
Hey, wuchiela o. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-erite uru dị na Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus. Gịnị nụrụ ihe a na-ekwu?
Downloadụrụ m Smart Cash app. O wee nye m 20,000 naira bonus gbam.
Ana m enweta 10% cashback n'elu airtime recharge niile. Nke a bụ ezigbote oringo.
Ana m enwetakwa mbelata ego ruru pasentị 3 n'elu ụgwọ ọkụ eletrik m. Achọghị m ka erimeri akwụsị. Mbanụ.
Unu ekwugo, anyị anụgo. Anyị agbatịala Smart Cash 20,000 naira super bonus ruo August 2024. Kpọọ star 939 hash maọbụ download Smart Cash app ugbu a ka ị nweta 20,000 naira super bonus nke gị ugbu a were zụta ahịa. Usoro na ọnọdụ sokwa ya. Smart Cash Payment Service Bank si n'aka Airtel.
Bringing you hits from all over the planet. Loading the baddest hits. It's The Big Mix. Exclusively by
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
We are Magic FM. We are your 102.9. 102.9.
Boy Song, aka Mr. Song, is the king of reggae blues, and this is the afternoon drive on Magic 102.9 FM. Don't go nowhere. That's what's up right now. Abba, stand still.
Hey, what's up, people? This is School DJ Jimmy Jad, and you're tuned into the sound of Magic FM 102.9. Keep listening.
Bailame como si fuera la última. Taqui taqui rumba.
You hear that? That's our fault. Music you can't resist. Your daily habit. It's like you can't leave home without it.
You got your radio locked on to the hottest station.
Magic 102.9.
It's time to
One more time. One more time.
Still, the Zeus of Olympus, your favorite boy Techno, and it's the afternoon drive show. Don't go nowhere, don't touch that dial. Let's go.
We're not gonna cuss at you. We're not gonna yell at you. We're just gonna give you the best mix of music that the whole family can agree on. Stress-free radio.
Feel good sing-along radio station. Magic 102.9. Breaking all the rules.
Oh, I love it. Love it.
Checks over stripes. Been a long time since I felt this nice. Been a long time since I checked the price. Been a long time, so I gotta hit it twice. Yeah, this that hot shit. Hot girl, some of that thought shit. Girl, you gotta get that bag. Show 'em that you full of that nonsense, yeah. Hot shit, hot girl, some of that thought.
Girl, you gotta get that bag quick. Show them that you're full of that nonsense, yeah.
Hello, good afternoon to you.
amatao loko mawonile umacheletela mati phela matakula wakula 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 amatao loko mawonile umacheletela mati phela matakula amatao loko mawonile umacheletela mati phela matakula wakula 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 Zakaria 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 wakula joga diri kama na digi digi muka kara kara mati bigini au nyari navo au nyari joga diri kama na digi digi muka kara kara mati bigini au nyari navo au nyari Zakaria wakula
There's somebody. There's somebody. There's somebody. When I go, we know till we make it. There's somebody. There's somebody. When I go, we know till we make it. It's our home. It's our pride. It's our continent. It's our lives. It's our home. It's our pride. It's our continent. Our Africa. There's somebody. Anyhow, guy, man, they know they tell somebody. They know they tell somebody. Say you go win somebody. No matter where you there, no matter where you go, guy, man, you need to shine your eyes. You tell somebody. You need to move your body. That's somebody.
Good afternoon to you. Yeah, happy birthday to you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All right, so someone asked us to call you and wish you happy birthday. Let me read the person's message. I wish you long life, good health, prosperity, and God's blessings. More money in your account to the occasion of your birthday in Jesus' name. Amen. And it's coming from Mr. Peter Onyeji Chukwu. So what do you have to say to Mr. Peter Onyeji Chukwu?
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So what do you wish yourself as you celebrate your birthday?
I pray for more wisdom, understanding, and open doors.
Amen. And he said I should pray. He said also he's wishing you a wife. Yeah.
Ma?
He said also that I should tell you that when you're wishing yourself, you also wish yourself a beautiful wife.
Yeah, yes, it's necessary. God will do it. God will do it.
Amen.
Yes, thank you.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Just keep my cake for me, okay? Bye.
No problem.
Okay. Happy birthday to the birthday man or to the birthday boy. Happy birthday to you. Apollo is still the afternoon drive on Magic 102.9 FM. And that was the birthday man talking about Mr. Stanley Uche. Anyways, it's the afternoon drive. By 3 o'clock, we shall be having the news desk major news bulletin of the day. So let's just have fun until 3 p.m. Yes, I'm telling you. I told you today we're going to be having lots of fun with amazing music. You know, whenever Radio Home Girl is on the MIC, we have nothing short of fun all the ways. Give you a hit back to back. That is why I am here. I always tell you, I'm here to make you happy. I hope I am doing a nice job when it comes to making you happy. Okay, so let's get to the music, people. I'll be here until the hour of 3 p.m. Yes, I said so. So go tell your neighbor, loved ones, Afternoon Drive is still. We're live on Facebook, www.facebook.com/MagicFmAba. So you can go there and drop your comment. Okay. So today we're not really saying much. Today's the last day or Monday of July. So today is all about music. You know, let's relax and have fun. You understand? Yeah, I know things are happening, but take your mind away from whatever is happening and focus on the blessings, gifts of life, and the beauty of life. Apollo, victory.
I no go there once I on the ways. Apollo there, I no fake on the look at your face. I'm mobile, belle beko fito in your case. So I no go there once I on the ways. I follow there when money get it. So no go there where you party the ways. I'm mobile. Belle beko fito in your case. So why not go there? Why not go there once I on the ways? Mommy, pull over, no go run over me, my dear. Becky, slow down, no na bulldozer for your back. Draw me closer, make I die. Becky, slow down, no go run over me, my dear. I no go there once I on the ways. Apollo there, I no fake on the look with your face. I'm mobile, belle beko fito in your case. So why no go there? I no go there once I on the way. Take on the ways for your body, oh. My salvation, Reverend Father say it there for your body, oh. If I go by, my resurrection self go there for your body, oh. It's a miracle walking body, oh. Everything there for your body, oh. No. No go pull me for cemetery, oh. No. Can't listen, oh, unnecessary, oh. No, baby, no. Apollo do. I don't go there. I don't pick up. Better let go fit in your chest.
You know, of Lagos.
Holy Father, I'm screaming, my Lady Gaga. She got me in my feelings. I'll be yada for this garden of Eden. Holy Father, my Holy Father, Holy Father, Holy Father, my Holy Father, my Holy Father. I'm a Marco, I'm running back to you. I'm running back, so I'm running mad for you.
detrimental to my body and my soul. Don't wanna lose all the things we once had. Fuck off fronting, I still want you back. Hey, can I have your number? Hey, can I give you a call? Hey, we are not getting younger, so tonight let us try it on. Do me up, spit me out, make me stand on my feet. I surrender to thee. Do what you want with me, Holy Father. Holy Father, scream me, my Lady Gaga. She got me in my fingers. I'll be yada. For this garden of Eden, Holy Father. Holy Father. Holy Father. Holy Father, scream me, my Lady Gaga. She got me in my fingers. I'll be yada. For this garden of Eden, my Holy Father. My Holy Father. Leave it on the floor, baby, magic along. Asante sana, Arambada. If you give me reason, mama, in the cost of living, gone. See this believing, don't. Pepe mi oro, only you might consign. Make me hype, combine. Show you go right for life if I be tick all night and say it's all mine. Yeah. Baby, me to fight. My name is so fine. My job is also go need it go sign. I shan't pay my time. 24 karat gold, most of the every currency be a like. Holiday jacket, loyalty. Premium, me got the baby, leave it on the floor. Baby, magic go long. Kill the fire. Asante sana. Arambada. If you give me reason, mama, give me cost of living, go. See this we living, don't. Pepe mi oro,
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. 3 o'clock hour of mercy. You died, Jesus, by the source of life, God forth for souls, and the ocean of mercy opened up for the whole world. All fountains of light, of fathomable divine mercy, envelop the whole world, and empty yourself out upon us. O blood and water, which gushed forth from the heart of Jesus, as a fount of mercy for us. O blood and water, which gushed forth from the heart of Jesus, as a fount of mercy for us. O blood and water, which gushed forth from the heart of Jesus, as a fount of mercy for us. Eternal Father, I offer you the body and blood, soul and divinity of your dearly beloved Son, our Lord Jesus Christ, in atonement for our sins and those of the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. For the sake of his sorrowful passion, have mercy on us and on the whole world. for the sake of his sorrowful passion.
Have mercy on us and the whole world.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and the whole world. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us and on the whole world. Let us pray. Eternal God, the whole mercy is endless, and the treasury of compassion inexhaustible. Look kindly upon us, and increase your mercy in us, that in difficult moments we might not despair, nor become despondent, but with great confidence submit ourselves to your holy will, which is love and mercy itself. Amen.
Lord, have mercy on us.
Lord, have mercy on us.
Christ, have mercy on us.
Christ, have mercy on us.
Lord, have mercy on us.
Lord, have mercy on us.
The Lord be with you.
And with your spirit.
May Almighty God bless you, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Peace be with you.
And with your spirit.
Courtesy of Ezetech Nigeria Limited.
Now, news, sports, traffic, weather. You can depend on us. Means variety and breaking news when it happens.
102.9 FM.
Magic 102.9 News. All news now. Who knows what's next, but we'll be there.
A very good afternoon to you. Welcome to the News Center on Magic 102.9 FM. President Bola Tinubu signs new minimum wage bill into law. Senate convenes emergency session amid planned nationwide protest. From the forensic war of words, as Erdogan said in Israel's war on Gaza. This and more, plus entertainment and sports. Always remember to send your eyewitness reports to newsroom at magicfm.ng. or via official WhatsApp line on 0907 677 1029. I am Jude Ochang, and the Bola Tinubu has signed a minimum wage bill into law, ending months of deliberations between government authorities, labor unions, and the private sector. He signed it at the State House in Abuja today, days after the National Assembly had passed the bill. A National Assembly delegation led by the President of the Senate, Godswill Akpabio, and some members of the House of Representatives were around to witness the groundbreaking event. Meanwhile, the Senate has scheduled an emergency session for Wednesday amidst the planned nationwide protest. An internal memorandum from the Senate clerk said the President of the Senate, Godswill Akpabio, directed that an emergency plenary sitting be held. Recall that some Nigerians have scheduled August 1 for a nationwide protest over excruciating economic hardship and hunger in the land. The Minister of the Federal Capital Territory, Nyesom Wike, has started mobilizing Abuja youth and other stakeholders against joining the planned August 1 nationwide protest over hunger and hardship. Wike stated this during a ministerial engagement with FCT youths from Abuja South Federal Constituency in Kwali Area Council of the FCT yesterday. The minister said youth and other stakeholders in Buhari and Gwagwalada area councils would also be engaged on the same issue in the coming days. He explained that the interaction was to enlighten them on the ills of protest and why they should not be part of it. He thanked the traditional rulers and the area council chairman for mobilizing FCT youth for the interaction to enlighten them against joining a protest they do not have a stake in. The minister said so much has been achieved in education, health, and other sectors, particularly security, and urged residents to commend and encourage the security agencies to do more, adding that it would be unfair not to do so. Meanwhile, organizers of the planned hunger protest in Abuja have told the Minister of the FCT, Nyesom Wike, that there is nothing that would stop them from using Eagle Square. Recall that the group Take It Back movement had written to the minister requesting the use of Eagle Square for its protest on August 1, as well as the provision of security and utilities for the duration of the protest. In its letter signed by its Director of Mobilization, Damilare Adenola, the group also stated that the minister must ensure the provision of a 24-hour power supply, toilet facilities, water, and security for the convenience of Nigerian citizens who will be camped outside of the Eagle Square. However, the minister stated that protesters who wish to use the Eagle Square must apply properly and pay security costs for their scheduled protest in the FCT. Speaking in an interview with journalists, Adenola said Wike had no choice but to allow hungry Nigerian youths to use the facility for the protest. He blamed the delay in the delivery of the letter on bureaucracy in the government, saying that Wike would get the letter unfailingly today ahead of the demonstration starting on Thursday. Adenola asserted that Eagle Square was a public property and the minister should not expect the protesters, who are youths, to pay the exorbitant fee he is asking. Similarly, ahead of the planned nationwide protest, the Minister of Education, Tahir Mamad, has directed Vice Chancellors of universities to take proactive steps to ensure the security and safety of the university community, including staff and students. A statement released today by the Acting Executive Secretary of the National Universities Commission, NUC, Chris Mayaki, asked Vice Chancellors to issue specific statements to assure staff and students of their safety. The statement advised that students remain on campus to focus on their academic pursuit to avoid exposure to any potential danger. Was not unaware of the right of any Nigerian to peaceful protest, but was concerned about the safety of staff, students, and university property should there be any protest action. Still on the protests, despite pleas from the government, some youths have trooped out to the streets of Niger State to protest the economic hardship in the country. It was gathered that the protesters stormed the streets today, chanting anti-government songs. They wielded placards such as "Enough is enough," "Stop anti-masses policies," "We are not slaves in our country," "Hardship is unbearable," "Fuel subsidy must be back," among others. Recall that last week, Governor Mohamed Bago with welfare packages to prevent the protest. He had announced a 20,000 naira wage allowance for state and local government civil servants, ordered the immediate release of 50,000 metric tons of assorted grains to be sold at subsidized rate to mitigate the current economic hardship. The Inter-Party Advisory Council (IPAC) has kicked against the proposed bill by the Senate to create the so-called Local Government Independent Electoral Commission, saying it is ill-conceived. IPAC further called for the amendment of the Constitution and the Electoral Act to empower INEC to conduct all local government polls. IPAC Chairman Yusuf Dantale disclosed this today in Abuja at the third regular quarterly consultative meeting between INEC and political parties. The council also called for the scrapping of state independent electoral commissions, saying they will restore confidence in the electoral system and INEC should be empowered to conduct all local government elections. Dantale claimed that the die was cast for the Edo State governorship election and there was no substitute for a free, fair, credible, transparent, inclusive and peaceful poll. He noted that the success of the election, along with Ondo's, in restoring trust in the democratic process essential for enduring representative governance. The Labour Party has described Kenneth Okonkwo as a mole, saying his exit from the party was not a surprise. The party said Okonkwo's attack on its 2023 presidential candidate, Peter Obi, was unfortunate and attention-seeking. Record that Okonkwo, a chieftain of the Labour Party, on Sunday said he would no longer had confidence in the ability of Peter Obi to build a party that could win elections. According to the actor-turned-politician, Obi had proven that even if the people vote for him, he does not have what it takes to secure the mandate. He added that the recent happenings in the party have inspired him to make a determination to chart a new course for his political journey. Responding, the National Publicity Secretary of the Labour Party, Obiorifo, in a statement said Okonkwo's resignation from the party did not come as a surprise. He first said the party viewed Okonkwo's criticism of Obi as unfortunate and attention-seeking. According to the Labour Party spokesperson, the party remained committed to support for the family of Mr. and Mrs. Samuel Okoro as they dedicated their son, David, to God. Speaking with Magic FM correspondent Chinyere Priska, Mrs. Scholastica Samuel Okoro expressed joy, saying the child dedication was not a show-off, but a way of appreciating God for his blessings upon the family. She encouraged those who have lost faith to keep believing in God.
Mrs. Koro Chinemere Scholastica. Today being the 28th day of July 2024, I feel so elated, so grateful to God that He kept us alive to this day. I'm dumbfounded because when I look at God's gift to me and how far He has grown, I always give thanks to God. I'm also very happy that my family is here to celebrate with us. I'm also wishing all expectant mother out there a safe safe delivery, and also hoping that they experience this joy, yes, I'm having today. I'm saying thank you to every one of them for being a part of my joy today. I pray they go back home safely to their various destinations. I'm grateful.
Well, some of the invited guests also expressed happiness and prayed for more blessings for the family.
Mr. Michael Onwuma, there's a one chimney minimum scholastic okoro on first issue ya burunguko ta one lady celebrate here open the motor upon man one is in all science celebrate with the okoro family on what has happened. I'm telling you open the bio town si tem one him motanguko survive all of cha no tuna ade pekele hobo sign dikele chineke otu oji me kwakene log him order.
My name is Ife Gumesi. First of all, I'm grateful to God that she was able to go to labor room and come out. I'm so happy that she's also alive today. But I'm just happy that I'm seeing the strong woman she's becoming today. Ted, I'm so happy that today was a success and it came to a reality that she's dedicating her child.
The colorful event had in attendance friends and family of the celebrants. As expected, guests were treated to a warm reception with lots of food and plenty to drink. We say congratulations to the Okoros. You're still listening to the news desk on Magic 102.9 FM. We'll take a short break. When we return, we'll look at the foreign scene, entertainment, and the world of sports.
Now, news, sports, traffic, weather. You can depend on us. Means variety and breaking news when it happens.
102.9 FM.
You welcome back now to the foreign scene, where a war of words has broken out between Israel and Turkey after President Recep Tayyip Erdogan threatened his country could intervene militarily in Israel's war on Gaza. Turkish and Israeli officials unleashed barbs at one another on Sunday and today after Erdogan said in a speech on Sunday that there was no reason that Turkey could not act, noting military interventions made in the past in other countries. While crude rhetoric between the two countries has been regular amid the war in Gaza, the threats and insults come as fears of a wider escalation rise once again. Shortly after Erdogan's speech, Israeli Foreign Minister Israel Katz said in a post on X that the Turkish president was following in the footsteps of former Iraqi dictator Saddam Hussein by threatening to attack Israel. In retaliation, Turkey, not for the first time, compared Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu to Adolf Hitler. In entertainment, actor William Suchemba has spoken out against men who intentionally impregnate women without intending to marry them. He condemned the behavior, calling it madness and stupidity, and warned it could have devastating consequences for both the men and their children. Uchemba emphasized that such actions stem from a fear of commitment and a dislike for marriage, which he believes is a sacred institution established by God. He argued that the behavior not only destroys the lives of the individuals involved, but also contributes to the problems faced by society, citing the fact that many issues stem from broken homes. In sports, Nigeria's the Tigers have started their Paris 2024 Olympic campaign on an impressive note, stunning world number 3 Australia in the women's basketball event of the Games. The Nigerian girls won the Monday basketball encounter 75-62 in the French city of Lille. The Tigers had an 11-0 run to end the first half on a good note, getting a 13-point advantage. That proved to be okay to keep the Opals of Australia at bay, with Ami Okonkwo getting a triple to make things better for coach Rena Wakama's charges. Nigeria's Ezine Kalu was impressive on the day and fired 19 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 3 steals to make her return to this side since playing at the Tokyo 2020 Games. The Opals spilled the ball 26 times in the match, giving Nigeria a staggering 26 points from turnovers. Today's win is Nigeria's second victory in the Women's Olympic Basketball Tournament. The first was in 2004 when they beat South Korea 68-64. But it is the Tigers' maiden win in 9 preliminary rounds. Nigeria is now the first African country to have defeated Australia in 12 games at the World Cup and Olympics. And with that story from the world of sport, we come to the end of this news bulletin. But before we go, let's take a look at some of the stories that made the headlines. We told that President Bola Tinubu has signed a minimum wage bill into law, ending months of deliberations between government authorities, labor unions, and the private sector. And the Senate has convened an emergency session amid a planned nationwide protest set to begin on the 1st of August. From the foreign scene, war of words has intensified as Erdogan says Turkey could intervene in Israel's war on Gaza. We also brought you a bit of entertainment and sports. Always remember to send your eyewitness reports to newsroom at magicfm.ng or via official WhatsApp line on 0907 677 1029. I am Jude Ochang. Thank you for listening. Good afternoon.
No, there's no. When you're off, turn the music on. Always a better variety.
All day, all night. Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Tell me which kind thing Viva no fi wash away. Jenna tomato paste, the coffee stain your body. Viva go wash away. Chicken for your clothes, now all you need for Viva to wash away. Gentle for your pocket, gentle for your hand. Oh my Viva, you go dey make you shine. Oh Viva, oh I love my Viva, Uncle say bye bye to very tough stage, yo. Mama say bye bye to any kind stage, yo. Oh Viva, I love my Viva.
Make I tell you something where nobody's supposed to tell you. If body they do you somehow, no waste time. Come make we check out. No time to dey check it time. Make you no go dey play with your life, whoa. Because your health is your wealth, and your wealth is your health, yo. Also, how about your venture? Center of Alternative Therapy, oh, Kaijebe. Pioneer, experience now the master, Kaijebe. Also, how about your venture? Center of Alternative Therapy, oh, Kaijebe. Pioneer, experience now the master, Kaijebe. What are you waiting for? I beg you, don't let sickness bring you down, no. No let them wear you down. Your case, you get the solution. After approve our medicine. Cause we dey teach you sickness a lesson. We dey use computer for testing. In order to check your body well. If not therapy you need in God, we go to unite your body and the mind, you. Also, how about your venture? Center of Alternative Therapy, oh, Kaijebe. Pioneer, experience now the master, Kaijebe. Also, how about your venture? Center of Alternative Therapy, oh, Kaijebe. Pioneer, experience now the master, Kaijebe.
Visit their ABBA office at 190B Fox Road, opposite Trailer House by Power Line, ABBA, Abia State, or call 081 61 11 1557. Thank you.
Good day, listener. We welcome you to Osa Herbal Care Venture, the pioneer in contemporary herbal medicine, with over 29 years' experience in the field of herbal medicine. It is very important that you confirm and understand the sickness in your body before you start taking any medication. Don't ever predict your sickness and take medication. Sound health is very important. Anybody can experience sickness, but anytime you notice any of these sicknesses in your body, don't hesitate to come out for treatment.
If you notice pain in your body or your chest, or you observe burning sensation in your stomach or chest, or you notice that if you did not eat early, or if you eat too much pepper, you will notice pain or hotness in your stomach or your chest. This is a symptom of a sickness. If you notice pain in your waist and the pain also affects one of your legs, you need perfect treatment. If you observe that one side of your body is not working well, this may involve your hands or legs. Occasionally, this might also involve your mouth or tongue. This is a symptom of a sickness you need medicine for. If you observe that both of your two hands or two legs are having problems and you cannot control them like before again, this equally indicates symptoms of a sickness. If you notice that your waist is heavy, to stand on your own is now difficult. You cannot walk again easily. This can also affect the two legs. You need medication immediately.
Some people always notice pain in their joints. Many people usually experience the pain, especially when they wake up from bed. Remember, you need medication. Another challenge is if you notice pain before urination. This is a symptom of urinary tract infection, UTI. Meanwhile, if you are experiencing pain during or after urination or difficulty to urinate, also after urinating you notice as if you have not finished or you still have an urge to urinate again, these occur as a result of prostate problem. In addition to that, it is necessary to note that high glucose in the body can also cause constant urination. It is advisable to always visit people that understand your sickness, people that have the experience as it relates to your sickness, not those who will use your body as practicals or for experiment. You need to know that anytime you notice symptoms of infection, there are some steps you need to follow before medication.
You have to understand that some organisms develop resistance to drugs after some days or weeks of taking medication. This is equally the reason why many people who have an infection like Staph aureus will always complain that they have been to many places and had taken to understand that it is not everybody that can handle infection, and it is very important that you follow the necessary procedures before you can achieve a good treatment of infection. Also, for some women, because of the different sicknesses in their orgasm bodies, they can no longer perform like they used to. Another issue for some women is because of the problem around the pelvic region or because of infection or food they consume and they conceived and had baby before, but because of the hormones in their body, it is not too accurate again. So to have another baby is now difficult for them. Some have had 1 or 2 children before, but to have another one is now a problem. Even some don't have before after several years of marriage. My question to you listening to me is, do you detect or confirm the cause of your problem before taking medication? Because if you don't get it right, you might not achieve a good treatment.
For some people, their problem is constant headache and sleepless nights. Some always notice serious pain before their monthly flow, and some of them believe the pain is normal. But you have to check first before you conclude. Some always notice difficulty to go to toilet, which is sometimes associated with pains. Some notice pain under their belly, that is, under their stomach, which means their lower abdomen. Some people's problem is cough, and the question is, have you done any tests to confirm the condition of your respiratory tract before demanding for medication? However, let's face the fact. You need to know that sickness is not your friend, and you don't need to hide your sickness. Treat yourself anytime you notice any symptom or sign of sickness in your body. You can gamble with everything, but certainly not your health. And always remember that you need the best and perfect place to obtain your medication, especially people that you trust and people that have the experience and capacity. Maybe you have been to a lot of places before taking medication and the sickness is still like that. The question is, did you confirm the cause of your problem before medication? Because some people usually predict or guess their sickness and began to buy medicines, and they don't also go to a reliable place for their treatment. We have seen some people with swollen legs caused by enlargement of the heart, and instead of them treating the cause of the problem, they continue to be marking their legs with blades and thereafter applying medicine in the name of poison. Even some people with prostate problem will continue to buy medicine from place to place because of pain or difficulty to urinate freely in the name of treating infection.
Please don't be your own doctor. Always meet people that have experience and capacity to examine the organs and tissues that are involved, and also help you identify the genesis of your problem and the best medication for you, and equally identify the food that is good for your body while taking the medication. So, if you notice any sickness in any part of your body, be it your head, chest, stomach, hand, waist, leg, or back, please don't hesitate to treat yourself perfectly.
Daalụ gị bụ onye ọma na-esonyere anyị na-anabata gị n'ọsa Herbal Care Venture. Anyị bụ ọkaibe n'ọgwụ mgbọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ bụ nke anyị na-emepụta ruo afọ 29. Ọ dị mkpa na ị ga-amata etu arụ si eme gị tupu ịṅụba ọgwụ ọbụla. Ejikwala aka gị si na ọ bụ ụdị ọrịa na-arịa gị ma ọ bụ nye onwe gị ọgwụ. Cheta na ezi ahụike dị mkpa nye onye ọbụla, ma jisie ike nata ọgwụgwọ oge ọbụla arụ na-adịghị gị mma. ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ nwere nsogbu isi ọwụwa mgbe niile ebe ụfọdụ anaghị alara ụla etu o kwesịrị. Ụfọdụ na-enwe nnukwu ihe mgbu tupu ha ahụ nsọ ha, ebe ndị ụfọdụ na-enwekwazi ihe mgbu n'okpuru afọ ha. Nke ndị ụfọdụ bụ ọrịa ụkwara. Ajụjụ ma ọ bụ imeela nyocha tupu ịṅụba ọgwụ. Nke bụ eziokwu bụ na ọrịa abụghị nwanne mmadụ. Ezokwala ọrịa, jee nata ọgwụgwọ oge ọbụla arụ na-enye gị nsogbu. Abụkwala dibịa bekee onwe gị. Ọ bụrụ na nke a bụ nke mbụ ị na-ege anyị ntị, anyị bụ ndị Osa Herbal Care Venture. Anyị nwe ndị ga-akpọtụrụ n'ebe o metụtara ọya niile. Anyị nwekwa ọgwụ kpọcha nke dị mma n'arụ. Ụlọọrụ NAFDAC nabatara. Ụlọọrụ anyị na-emepe site na ụbọchị Mọnde ruo n'ụbọchị Satọde, malite n'elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ ruo n'elekere 6 nke uhuruchi. Anyị anaghị ebugharị ọgwụ anyị site n'obodo baa n'obodo ma ọ bụ site n'ụlọ jee n'ụlọ, kama ebe ị ga-ahụ ọgwụ ndị anyị kwuru maka ya n'igwe redio bụ n'ụlọọrụ anyị dị iche iche. Ọ bụrụ na imeela nyocha, weta akwụkwọ ejide ihe ahụrụ. Mana ọ bụrụ na imebeghị nyocha, anyị ga-eme gị ya n'efu. Anyị nwe ọgwụ Osa Cleanser anyị na-enye n'efu, nke ga-ekpochapụ ihe ndị anaghị ekwe ka ọgwụ rụọ ọrụ n'arụ gị tupu anyị ebido nyebe gị ọgwụ. Anyị na-anakwa obere ego maka inye gị ọgwụ. Nke a bụ ohere dị oke mkpa. Zitere anyị ozi na ọgwụ ozi WhatsApp anyị site n'akara 08078777111. Ka mkpọkwa ya ọzọ, 08078777111. ya na akara ọzọ bụkwa 08161111557, ọzọkwa 08161111557. ị nwekwara ike bịa n'ụlọ ọrụ anyị dị na nọmba
190B Fox Road, opposite Trailer House by Power Line, Aba, Abia State.
Daalụ gị bụ onye ọma na-esonyere anyị, ka emesịa.
For those listening to us for the first time, we are Osa Herbal Care Venture. We have different health consultants that specializes in different areas of human sickness. Also, we have succeeded in producing different well-processed and packaged herbal medicines under the best hygienic conditions, which are approved by NAFDAC. Our offices are always opened from Mondays to Saturdays between the hours of 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Another thing you need to know about us is that we don't carry our medicine from village to village or from house to house. You can only see our medicine in our offices that we always mention on radio. If anybody comes to your village or your house claiming to be an Osa Herbal Care representative, please let them know that you have Osa number, because everybody wants to be Osa.
Also, if you have done lab tests before, you can come with your lab result. If you don't have, you also stand a chance to enjoy free tests from us for those that need it. And for those that medicines do not work on their body easily, we have our Osa cleanser for you, free of charge, to remove those things that are not allowing medicines to work in your body before we can apply the medication properly. This period, you have the opportunity to enjoy from our 3-stage treatment with small money that will not affect your pocket at all. This is more than the percentage you have always benefited from before. So, this is a great opportunity for you. Kindly join the moving train and enjoy from this life-saving opportunity that always comes once in a year. No time for procrastination. Tomorrow may be too late. Time waits for nobody. Your parents or any member of your family can benefit from this. Also, it is meant for everybody. For those that their place is far, you can chat with us with our WhatsApp number so that you know before for advice. And for those that don't have it, our numbers are 0807 877 7111. I take it again, 0807 877 7111 and 0816 111 1557. I take it again, 0816 111 1557. Our offices are at
190B Fox Road, opposite Trailer House by Power Line, Aba, 61/63 Uwalaka Street, Umahia, Abia State. Or call 08161111557. Thank you.
Make I tell you something where nobody's supposed to tell you. If body they do you somehow, no waste time. Come make we check out. No time to dey check it time. Make you no go they play with your life, because your health is your wealth, and your wealth is your health. Also, about your venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master, Also, about your venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master, What are you waiting for? I beg you, don't let sickness bring you down, no. No let them wear you down. Your case, you get the solution. After approve our medicine. Cause we dey teach you sickness a lesson. We dey use computer for testing. In order to check your body well. If not therapy you need in God, we go to unite your body and the mind, you. Also, about your venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master, Also, about your venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master,
When it comes to good music, when you hear news and sport, we are the best. We don't brag. Our work speaks at Magic 102.9 FM.
Take one, everybody.
Yes, so abadiomam jemono, abade sambakwe, abangwa, abobi ndi Igbo, ababaraka mego, abana eme ogbenye ya wo ogaranya, abangwa ndo horo bia abangwa. Lekwe no Tony Agbanye, lekwe Magic FM. Yes. Bend down you see aba. Ogana biara unu every Monday 3:30 p.m. Magic 102.9 FM aba. Onye ukwu na onye nta getie n'ọnụ, otu anyị ga-esimezi aba. Aba dị mma. Bondi ya do unu, bondi nebo gị. Ọ na bend down ka anyị ga-esikọrọ unu. Otu aba jiri bido, otu aba ji nọ na ebe aba na-aga. Anyị ga-akpọkwa ndị dimkpa ha bịa hazie n'ọkpụrụkpụ okwu. All bend down. If you bend down you see aba. Ọ na-egwu tranchara ka anyị na-akụ na ya. Egwu mgbe gboo. Mgbe penny wu na ego, ma na-eji tọrọ gị ahịa zujuo na-akpa. Bend down ga na-abịa ebe ahụ ị nọ. Bịa nyopuo ihe na-eme na-aba gburugburu. Anyị ga-ekwu otu o jiri n'ọnụ otu o jiri mee. Ngwagwana ndị ya do unu na Tony Agbanye, onye magician alọgharịala.
Ọhaneze ndama munnem Chineke abịalam taa ọzọ. Tony Agbanye aka Democracy abịalam taa ụbọchị Monday 29th of July ọnwa ka agwụla taa na nwanne echi na nwanne ya July agbarie anyị bagara akwa gwara bụ na agwa August meeting ndị ụlọ anyị ejikere mene hịara ndị a na-eme iti na-akwado nagi akwa uniform akwachana na dowe akwa ngwongwo for the meeting ihe for the meeting no ka ọrụ na-emitiri aga defu ego ndị riri alọgharịa. But I think the August meeting ihe anyị jiri mara ya, I don't know whether that very idea is still there, but I know that it has helped a whole lot in developmental issues in the southeast, and probably other regions around us have also copied. As in all wine in the Anambra bidoro this August meeting thing ya gazi around. Ka afọ anụ ma asị m nwaanyị ọnụ laruo na August meeting. Ihe unu ga-eji eme August meeting ka afọ a ga-ahụ genotype. Nwa gị nwaanyị ahụ, ada gị nwaanyị ahụ, nwa nwanne gị nwoke, nwa nwanne gị nwaanyị chọrọ ịlụ di nke chọrọ ịlụ nwaanyị. Gwa si ya ịmakwa genotype onye ị ga-aga ịlụ. Ihe ọ sọrọ lọvụ na-achị gị asụkwa gị faith gị karịa nke Abraham. Alụkwala onye genotype gala ya na-amachi gị. If not, mmadụ ejule n'ụlọ ọgwụ. If not, amụ na ụmụazị ọ ga-awechi na asị na the village. Ọ anọgide asị na ọwa gbanje. While ọ sịrị ọwụ iberibe love. Ka ha na-akpọ iberibe love. Ọ iberibe love ka ejiri banye na that trouble. Because ụmụ nwaanyị mara mma jiri everywhere. Ụfọdụ ụmụ nwaanyị dị ka akpa ụpụrụ akị. Iti ihe ego tomorrow. Nwaanyị dị ka moto. In the last 1 week, I'm going to tell you moto ma. Yana bem na mzo to throttle like this. I'm friend aga jo my village now. My friend la village. Eba blam chare man aga with moto ma. All maintenance day. One in that ka open haki today. Iti go na that woman. Brush ya clean her up. Oh goodness me. I make why you for goodness sake. Always go good soup na money kill am. So ahụna nke ahụ imi ya toro ogologo bịara nwere ike shape ahụ by the time ọ ga-akụ 40 years the shape ahụ zie from figure 8 to figure 11 ị ga-agbazi ka ọwa ahụ. So don't go kill yourself because the girl mara mma genotype ahụ gele pastor say well no prayer has changed genotype. No prayer. So don't kill yourself because of that young man or that girl and all of that. Ma ọ machi ga-achọ onye ọzọ. Our mothers, that is my advice for this year's August meeting. Oh, to me, but that time, I'm not sick. August, you could enter. Okay, because I'm going to obodo na bagara time. Massacre before my bayana is your question. I see if I know. Now, what's the target? The mayor will hear about security. My topic for today. The police PPRO, Supol Morin Chilaka is going to be my guest today, and you out there. Because them go straight but here and the lawyer gas barrister what teacher go straight but down the dimba ma hoto boji no masa mbahara kai ku na phone so badege how him mother create my brother all he has said na sign when no choice even I'm not be uja na dem ka gasin na all me boji sha say na hotel zaman hapla Chile ke Nigeria umunda I don't know if you can ya kahini na ka ya kelele na ka ndo everything na hiki mbakenori everything aknoba au jova kahini na ka biko ka na ike anyị na-abịa chino ka ekpere nu Chineke
Dina poga si ebinimo Ambawo bizi megizendigi Isodani kaha biliri Ano na inebega ya Jehova Ezonare kwa la nyomedi Zam Jehova zam ekwepala Yereme Because Kaha weda na lasi Jehova yonwe ya butineke Nese Jehova yonwe ya butineke Dinya kamna dikasi magusiwo Agonari wombundi enyi Uwa bumi hitu tanke madu Noni kenja neledanya Mabyo wegi Jehova idiso ina n'okwesị n'ocheeze gị naanị na gị ka tụkwasị obi m dị napụta mkpụrụ obi na mma
asọm Jehova naanị na ya ka anyị tụkwasịrị obi naanị ya ka anyị jiri lekwasị nwa olileanya awụ nga anyị dọrọ anyị sụchara ụtara ma ọrụ ndị ụlọ anyị n'ọlụ anyị sụchara ụtara ma biwa ọdụ na Chineke onye na-azụ anyị n'obodo a otu ụbọchị taa ji nọ anọ na-abịata ite isi na-abata ụzọ adịghị ịtọ nọ gị isi paakị ụzọ adịghị ịtọ nọ gị isi azị ka iwe ịnọ na-achị inwe stampede ma wetuo n'obi ma wetuo obi naanị sị na highest ndị nwe ji asị m shekpụ alachila aka elu general manager pụtara sị m need down raise up your hand ma chili aka elu udo adị achọ m na ime girigirigiri ndị keke ha chi ebe ha kọrọ double cross ndị ka echi ebe a ma wetuo n'obi ọgwụkwa ka ịgba mba maka ihe adị ndụ eme ka mmadụ Chineke nyere anyị aka n'obodo a ebe ọ bụla ị nọ taa asị m gị na-agbaghị ọkwụtọkwụ niile a girigirigiri niile a mgbadị niile uncertainty a news niile ya na fly egbuole 20 bury 100 anyị ka dị ndụkwa God will continue to lead us, to guide us and protect us. Ọ bụ otu jiri bịa n'ụbọchị keta ma na-asị ka ọ gaziere onye ukwu na onye nta asị m otu nwaanyị bụ ya gaa chọọchị pastọ asị John chapter 3 verse 16 Jehova hụrụ ụwa n'anya ọhụ ji nye otu ọkpọrọ mụrụ naanị ya bịa chọọchị the next day the same John chapter 3 verse 16 ya jụwa pastọ si ya ọ wụdị na John chapter 3 16 a ka ihe ọzọ na Baịbụl onwe ebe ọzọ nọ pastọ si ya unu mee ke m kwuru ekwu ke m preachiri unu emebeghị ya ọhịa mere m jiri tọ na John chapter 3 verse 16 a for God so loved the world unu emebeghị ya egwu kaba aka Chineke wetụra ya ekwensu aga m aka ya ọzọ ụmụnna ha maka otu m hụrụ obodo a chi nọrọ I don't know, I can't understand, really I can't understand. Imepe TV, imepe radio, gaa n'internet hụ otu obodo ji na-aga n'ihu other countries ndị anyị ka mma some 20-30 years ago Nigeria was a laughing stock enwere otu ndị nke ọ bụpụtara generator the right time gbaa ya asị Nigeria generator republic a na-agụrụ anyị national anthem ọwụ ndị anyị na-enyere aka ka echi a enyetu ego but God is alive, we're not gonna die, we'll be here. anyị ga-adị ndụ ya dị mma ụmụnna kaba ga-asị Chineke otu ọra ya ekwensu ka anyị lee ma ị ga-ekwe ekwentị o enwere ihe na-ese okwu akwụ na ha anụ nwa agbara m nọ n'aka onye agbara tiri anyị na trọbụl anyị nọ biko nụ nwa Chineke ka m nọ n'aka ofuchi ka m na-efe ọ wụrụ otu ihe anyị ga-agbalịsi ike mee n'obodo a maka ọ dị m ka ihe Chineke ji ewere ndị Naijiria iwe pretense we pretend a lot ị ga-ahụ nsọ mmadụ wuri awụrụ onye nshi aga na chọọchị ya hụrụkwa ihe na-akpọ ele rida wụrụ dikin wụrụ dikones ụfọdụ wụkwa pastọ wụrụ ndị nshi ọ ya iwe Chineke n'obodo a bet ndị ọcha na-awụ mmadụ ga-apụta ya sị gị I'm a witch mmadụ ga-apụta onye ọcha ya sị gị I'm a witch so that is how it works. Let me very quickly, because the topic we are discussing today, the police PPRO is already here with us, and he's very anxious to join us here today because of the situation we have found ourselves. But I will get to him by the time I'm through with the week in retrospect. Let me just tell you, Kembo 2 days now on the TV. What kind of Dangote? The richest man in Africa. He can rise everywhere in some areas of the country, and I know our own is coming here. And let me quickly tell you that the police PPRO is really anxious to discuss this very issue, and I would appreciate he's already here, and I think hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, welcome. How are you today?
I'm doing very well, and you?
Yes, you are really interested in this program. We're already on air, and this is Magic 102.9 FM. The program is Bend Down, You See Aba. Bend Down, You See Aba is a program designed to educate, entertain, and inform our people. Tell us things, probably the youths of today, things they don't know about this very great town, and how we can make up today and prepare for the future. You can see that things are getting harder and harder. So the best we have to do is to use various platforms to prepare our youths for the task ahead. That's the sense of this program. My people, you out there, listeners, the person you're hearing her voice now is the Abia State Police PPRO, Maureen Chilaka. She's very anxious to be here, but because of exigency of duty, thank God for internet, he said we're going to talk virtually, and she's here. What we're going to discuss today is all about the police public relations. Police public relations. How do we bring back that very platform? The relationship has kind of slacked. I was at Abadan the other day where they invited me to be part of them, and I got there, I met only 5 persons. And we say, those days the police public relation committee used to be a very broad-based organization. People come to know what is going on, little they can do to support these policemen and all of that. Today is no longer there, so we're going to see if we can bring it back again, and the community, the police and the community come back again on a platform to see how we can be interacting, and possibly because then it was there, the insecurity we're having today wasn't there. But because it's like it has slacked, security is no longer there. You can see what is going on in Aba today, and before now, in the last 2 months, it has been bata, and that is what we are going to discuss today. Yes, madam, you are welcome to Magic FM.
Good afternoon to you.
Thank you so much.
Good afternoon to all Asians that is tuning into this broadcast. I am the police public relations officer, Abia State. I missed your call. Initially, I was engaged, so after I came out, I thought it was returning and also to the program virtually. So the pleasure doing this. Thank you.
Okay. Yes. Officer, just give me a few minutes. Let's do a little commercial. I'll come back to you.
July to the 14th of August 2024, we're inviting you to take up your rights in full in the Access Holdings rights issue. Visit www.theaccesscorporation.com to find important information about our rights issue, such as the rights circular, issuing houses, receiving banks, and legal advisors. Access Holdings, where the world connects.
Okay, the police, the people of Abia State, Maureen Chilaka is still there. I wanted to do a weekend retrospect before, probably because of our time schedule and all of that. She decided to come in herself. Let me tell you that I'll get back to her in the next 1 minute or two. But know that these bad boys are back again on the streets, and you have to be very careful in Abaikeke this time. I know between now and the next 72 hours, by 6 o'clock, so they are all over the place, snatching phones and bags. Let me also tell you that, let me still remind you that street trading is forbidden in Aba and Umahia. The actual shade. I know government is making plans to, provide relief markets and all of that, models of markets to, subsidize the cost of shops. Because in the bad say, na shop, the on the Diego shop, and all of that. The shopping center, government have bambo. Can we agree with the traders? Because, mechanic and their shopping center, Jonathan, in Hagora, so I know that government is being sincere about that remodeling of our shopping center, current shopping center. There is a new microfinance in town to help traders and pharmacy shops, to pile up goods in their shops and probably return the money within a space of time. I'll be bringing them here tomorrow next to tell about people things to know about this. Very, very sincere, with credibility and integrity. All the usual thing we hear about microfinance and all of that. So they'll be coming on Magic anytime from now. The so-called beggars, Abba Bata, the chairman of Aba South, the mayor of Aba South, which was hard on it the other day. The social welfare officers, we are talking from both sides of their mouth. They will live there soon. That place will be cleaned up. Nation as well, our leaders that drop like say condition of motor now drop one after the other. Immaculate Lagos 20 miles they can drop star paper they can drop Adelu, the man that's contributed immensely to the political emancipation of Ndem Gwandan and Alahan Alliance to achieve that Unga governor and so many other things. He's the leader of the Aba state government, Aba state movement, and some of us are part of it and we support it 100% to have Aba state. An industrialist, a city father, and a religious leader also. I was there a few days ago to see the family. I sent the Osisia Mangwa. Ndị Okwa Ngwa, ndị Aba State, onye ọbụla kara obi omena niile. A na ebe a na-ekwu like play na ekwu mana Iwa Anyanwụ aha eji aga mba Hadeland Elix Iwa Anyanwụ National. Oh goodness me. No Iwa Anyanwụ, the engineer that headed the team of engineers that constructed Enugu International Airport. And was the Canadian Airport Enugu. Oh Yelando Tiaso know that airport. A very young man has contributed a whole lot. During the Civil War, he was part of that very movement, and then just died a few days ago. I say Ahi Jagamba, so rest in peace. Let me also tell you that Senator Patrick Ifeanyi through my friend Uche Obaga Kamsi, young man, he'll be 53 by November or October. You can imagine my age mate. Every man will never been one out. One guy of 120 years. Didn't get to 10. Money at the number. Yeah, 130 years. If not, I know young one, you're going to sit down 103. Won't come out for, and when miscarriage out home, gain of 50, 55, 70, 80, 100. You can come at any time. Chairman Capital Oil, Ifeanyi, so rest in peace. My body, the sit at home is really biting us hard, and then I'm not just very comfortable with it. I don't know whether you are. So the authorities up there, our leaders, please, our National Assembly members are 80. I don't know why we are still where we are today. Let me tell you that the police PPRO is still around. And I'll try as much as possible to bring her back to talk to us very quickly without wasting further time, and just hang around. Let's get her back online. I saw Zamazina. I'm trying to get hooked with her again. I saw Zamazina. We're trying to get back to her and I can check her Obiachi and trying to connect back to her. What can we do to have that bond again, to rekindle that bond again between the community and the police? And that is the best policing, getting the community involved. That's exactly what we are going to discuss today, and waiting to get her connected here so we can use 5 minutes or thereabout to tell us what she's doing in that office as the PPRO. She is the connection between the public and the police, the civil society and the police. So, Maureen Chinaka, we're still waiting to get her here. And let me still try, but let's still continue with this music timeout so that I'll get her. Okay, it's like she's coming now. I'm still waiting for Mrs. Maureen Chilaka, the police PPRO at the States, and we'll get her here so that she will tell us things we should know, what they've been able to be doing. Okay. Okay, yes, officer, are you there? Can I get you?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. I'm just trying to get you through WhatsApp, but thank God this one, is through now. Yes, we are here, and I've done what I'm supposed to do so that we can fuel our generators here. The trend in the country. That's why I did what I did, and you are back. Tell us so far what you've been able to do. I mean, the police now. You can see the situation in Aba and Abia, in the country in general, but recently in Abia, about the thing just sprang up, and on daily basis, we are running hectare skater. Even this morning, I found it difficult to drive to the station today. Tell us what you think we can do to bring back that bond, that relationship, where one can see a policeman as his friend and his brother, not just, a monster kind of. So tell us what we can be able to do. I know there are challenges, so you are free now to talk to us. Go ahead. Our people are listening.
Okay. It's beginning with my office.
Yeah.
As the police public relations officer.
Okay.
I used to say that the office of police public relations officer is the middleman between the public and the police.
Yeah.
One of my core duties to manage the image of the police and also represent the interest of the public.
Okay.
So we are that office that represents the interest of the public, and that is why we are doing our bit to ensure that office is active and active.
Okay.
Thankfully, we were able to meet so that we can be able to see how to take it to Aba, because here in Limaya, we do radio outing, and sometimes I do calls to those in Aba.
Okay.
So it is important for us to understand that police is the friend of the public.
Yeah.
If you doubt, once anything happens, the first person that comes to mind for you to call is the police.
True.
So the police is your friend.
Yeah.
And to me, I have gone beyond that stage or that saying that police is your friend. I used to say police is your best, like police is your best friend.
Okay.
So there is a need for this synergy and this collaboration.
Mm.
And also having it in mind that security is a collaborative responsibility. The police cannot do it alone.
Mm.
And that is why we need the collaboration of the public.
Okay.
We are collaborating with other security agencies, but much more. We need your collaboration because you are the number one senior security officer of yourself and your environment.
Okay.
70% of your security is in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
And 30 or 40% is the biddings of the security agencies and of course the police. I used to say, if you understand that security is a collaborative responsibility and you have your part to play and you play it, and you also collaborate with the police and other security agencies, we will get a better and safer society.
Okay.
And how do you play your part? You can play your part by understanding your security responsibilities towards yourself, and you go 2 steps ahead by not just knowing but practicing them. I used to give security tips anytime I'm on radio outing. And what security tips are not just one, they are not two, they are numerous. So some of us, it is not enough that we know all of it. It's high time we start practicing them.
Okay.
You can begin by understanding the nature of the times we are in. I'm not a preacher, but I just love to borrow from that verse in the Bible that said the children of Issachar had understanding of times. Do you have understanding of times? And how can you have better understanding of these times? And it's to be active. It's to be tuning into programs like this so that you can understand what is happening or what is going on around you. Having had that understanding, what else are you to do? You do security analytics on your immediate environment. That's your house that you are staying. What can you do to improve your own security?
Okay.
As you are moving in from this street to another, there is a need for you to park. Have you considered your security? Is security the first thing on your mind? How conscious are you about your security?
Okay.
As you are moving into your street, as you are driving out to your place of work, as you are leaving your children behind to your place of work, have you ever considered your security? So these are analysis that you can do personally. How about installing CCTV cameras in your house if you can afford it? How about collaborating with the people around to ensure that you get somebody on standby that will stand as a security guard for you people in the estate or in the environment where you stay? How about removing that ladder you have kept on your fence for days? Forgetting that you could make your environment porous for criminals to.
I wish my neighbors are listening. Go ahead.
How about cutting the little grasses and bushes around you to avoid criminals hiding or keeping weapons around your environment? What can you do to boost your personal security? How about installing CCTV cameras in your house and your environment? How about putting trackers in your vehicles? These are the things and many more that you can do to ensure your own security. Then after you must have done that, you now collaborate with the police. When you see something, say something to the right person so we can do something.
But people
it's no longer when you see something, say something. Say something to the right person. Say something to the right people so that we can do something. Now there are series of police numbers from the command that is in the domain of the public. How do you use them? I have dropped emergency numbers. I have dropped the PRO line. I have dropped CRU line, complaints response unit. I have even dropped the numbers of DPOs and area commanders. Do you even know the police division covering your area of residence? Every division has area of residence that he is covering. Area of responsibility, that's on the side of the police. Now, from the public, it's called area of residence.
Yes.
There is a division covering that area of residence. Have you cared to find out which division is covering my area of residence?
We are too busy in our area. You can see.
Which area command is covering the division covering my area of residence? These are things you should know. I have given those numbers out to the public. I can give it to you. So maybe as you continue to engage the public, give it to them.
Yeah.
Do you know the divisional police officer covering your AOR? So these are the numbers you should have. We have emergency numbers. We have CRU, Complaints Response Unit, that avails you the opportunity to report the misconduct and non-professionalism of police officers. We will investigate and ensure that disciplinary actions is meted out, and those reports are attended to. Have you ever used that line? Do you even know it exists? So these are the collaborations we need from police. There are also other arms that you could work with and collaborate with the police community relations committee.
Yes.
PCRC.
Yes. That's what we are discussing.
Level.
Yes. We want to revive it again. We want to bring it back. Yes.
We have it at the divisional level. We have it at the area command level. We also have it at the state level. They just recently, early this year, an election was made, and we have new leaders. Okay. New escorts of PPR.
But it is no longer as strong as it used to be. The topic today, the discussion is what can we do? What can you tell the people so that they can come back and embrace this very platform again? You can imagine a place as big as Aba. I went there, I saw only 5 persons. Can you imagine that?
Okay, PCRC is a beautiful opportunity. It is that arm that collaborates with the police. Okay. It's a structure. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a structure that avails the public the opportunity to make their input for a better and safer society. And we have it at the divisional level, the area command level, and the state level. If you are interested, just locate the nearest division close to you. Tell your DPO that you are interested. He will give you with the necessary information of their meeting and you can join. I spoke with the leadership of PRC, like I said. An election was conducted and they now have a new entity. I was part of those who conducted the election, like who were present here when the election was conducted. The PRC chairman came all the way down for the election. And this election has been done. At this point, PCRC, they are doing visits from the state and the schools. They've been on a tour, they've been visiting. Very soon I will have them in my media outing. I will pick a week where we will go. You will hear from the horse's mouth, you will hear from the chairman, you will hear from the PRO, women wing and the youth wing. So these are part of the ways you can also collaborate with.
It's okay.
Let's have this in.
It's all right. I think just in less than 1 minute, can you just advise our people on what to do finally to come join the police public relations committee that is alive again now in Abia State in less than 1 minute, because we're almost heading to the next chapter of the program, please.
Okay, security is a collaborative responsibility. You have your part to play, and part of the ways you can contribute your quota is not just your security but the security of the state is to partner with us. And one of the ways you can partner with us is a place, a platform where you can contribute and give advice, complain, or anything to ensure, or working with us to ensure that security is achieved. So police is your friend. Let's continue to collaborate.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The police PPRO Abia State, Mrs. Maureen Chilaka. Thank you so much for being here on Magic FM. Bend down, you see, Abba. We continue to discuss. We continue to partner until the right thing is all put in the right place. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you.
Yes, my people, you've heard it. The police PPRO. Moro Chilaka here on Bendan is here. what she's trying to say is that it's important you go and know who is your police DPO within the area you're living, your area commander. Police is our own. They are not your enemies. They are not our enemies. If there is anything you don't like they're doing on that platform, you can say it. Because I don't have enough time. There are a few things I could have put together so that she will help us extract them. But she has said it all. Go and know your DPO, know your area command and all of that. Be a member of that very platform. And I will on your radio with that in cell. It is a platform with which we can secure our environment, encourage our brothers who are policemen, those securing us is important. Seeing us around them will also make them know that actually we want to know what they are doing. We are stakeholders here, and there's nothing wrong in asking questions in an environment or in a system which you are a stakeholder. Well, my sister Imeneta, God bless you. We're moving on, and I don't know the full lines what I can do with it, but let me just come back in a few minutes. Yes, we're trying to round up, but before we go, Kaibe and our brothers, the physically challenged, the free him Nemreha Eba kwa Mbose Monday, Kaiwike Mekoneka Hamana na Haso Rumuna, Biko na Gulaina Biachi.
Are you aware? Are you aware of Abia State Disability Law? The law prohibits all forms of discrimination and harmful practices against Abians with disabilities. The law provides for right to access to public building, right to education and health care, right to appointment, work and employment. Reservation of parking space for persons with disabilities. Those with disabilities have rights to participate in governance, social and economic activities. Say yes to disability rights and inclusion of persons with disabilities into the development agenda. Support the implementation of Abia State Disability Law today and always. This message is from the Special Assistant on Persons with Disabilities to the Governor of Abia State in partnership with the Center for Citizens with Disabilities, CCD, with support from MacArthur Foundation.
Odem Chuksu Nadekwe, follow. Also, Kelechi, I want to tell you that I'm not video, film video this evening. Yeah, one night working for you, but a banana, Timuna, Malina, and I click champagne. Now they were happy, you know, just like play. Other way London, not that he's sick. You know, the young man and the man has contributed a whole lot in empowering the people. A philanthropist. I know him very well through my friend Richard Boagande. Can see a shop libe pranya ya woneka den keleji over an masika ogazere mad nile deka agwapo bo eba ndi August meeting no lawa ana ala ona nhim gorono ka chineke goze mad nile kodi one next week Monday I'll be back here again if Christ tarries una emena Tony Abani Democracy akopelam.